Yeah, we like that right there. Thick skin, we all jump in. Treat you like the next of kin. Get your feelings hurt, show your skirt. The big homie Mo, putting in work, giving us time to speak our mind. Kelly loves him, so love is blind. My freckle face, Will Johnson, more hood, less refined. More likely to tell you to eat a dick. Troll a fuckery till it makes him sick. If you put together a team, he'll be my top pick. Don't come around here, let your skin thick skin, we all get it in. Eddie trigger me way back when with hope I couldn't cope, had to learn to love her. Now Mo's like my red bone brother. Still sometimes we get at each other. He really loves John, calls him a sand nigga. It's Sunday night rumble, you might get triggered. That's why we call it thick skin. Go figure. We looking at the bigger picture. No crack on fella, cause boy I get you. If Bernie was giving away free chicken, I'll be right there with you. Late night with Mo, munchies in the kitchen. I said it before, tired of black people. Thick skin, here we go again. If Mo don't win, then we all jump in. The first to say my name way back when I had 2 subscribers, it was both Ken. Didn't do social media back then, so thank you for inviting me in. Hard to find a place where an asshole fits in, and if you don't like it, please sit and spin. Don't turn the other cheek, we test your chin. Still sharp and steel, that's how we win.
Out of the old motherfucker, out of the old motherfucker, out of the old motherfucker. It's a birthday. That's a beta male mentality. That's a beta male mentality. You can tell me a beta male, look what he got on. Someone send him a GoFundMe and get him a different shirt. Dumb as fuck. It's an album film.
You know where the fuck you put your dick, not where his goes.
Yeah, you worry about other people's dick, nigga.
All right. Hold on, let me go. I'm showing my face tonight. Fuck it. What up, y'all? How's everybody doing? What's good? You see, I'm petty as fuck about what I say, and leave your feelings at home. You dig what I'm saying? So how's everybody doing over here? What's up? What's good, everybody? Yeah, y'all see I'm in the background over here. Y'all see. So what's up, y'all? I'll give a shout out to the chat room over there, puffing on this square. All right. Let me go to the comment session. We got Mayberry in the house. What's good, Mayberry? I'm just warming up, y'all. So everybody relax up here, man. Just warming up. I know I'm like a half an hour late, man, you know, and I'm black. I can do it. The audio's off. No one hear me? Could anybody hear me? Oh yeah, RRC. That's you. That's you. You want to blame the black man? What's up, brother? But yeah, man. I do got a fat old back here. Cause man. All right, so you 2 weeks smoke free. And look, I don't even smoke cigarettes. I really don't. And when I have a few drinks, I take a cup puff and I put it out. She the smoker, I'm not. Well, yeah, you should die for a cigarette. All right, how's everybody doing up here, man? Oh, you're good? Okay. And who else up in here? What's up, boy? I see a troll that got timed out or hidden or something. Damn, troll just got here. Hey, trolls, how you doing, trolls? You know, I want to have fun with the troll for a little bit. So, we, you know, no, unless they, you know, they do some extra shit, then hide their ass. Yeah, I like the vape, but yeah, you dig? What's going on? We got who else? Born died. Hey, hello, how you doing? We got Trucker the motherfucker in here. It's your drunk ass, man. You see, man, this is happening. You get a bunch of drunk motherfuckers on my motherfucking panel, man, and the shit go everywhere. But hey, it is what it is. You know, that's why I look. That's why I put this right here. Look at me. Yeah, so I'm just chilling right here, man. Sometimes I can't even read all the comments and shit. Sometimes I can't read all the comments. Who was V Father anyway? One of my moms changed the name. See, how do you forget? Like, look, yeah. Oh yeah, somebody told me. Who somebody told me, man? Somebody told you what, motherfucker? Ooh wee. Mm. Y'all know I'm. Sometimes I try not to get too petty. Okay. Sometimes I try to. Too much. Tell me, Miss RC. Oh, okay, yeah. But man, it's so much shit, man, that I've been looking at, and I just heard through a grapevine about. See, I'm talking about censorship right now. Censorship. I get into that later, man. Because I'm just hearing about it. So I get into that later. All right. But anyway, man. And people can say what they want to say, that they're censoring everybody. Yes, I get it. They censoring everybody. You can be a fucking liberal and you can be censored. You can be pro-black and you can be censored. Yeah, I guess they got to set a little example over here. But come on, y'all. Man, these motherfuckers be saying some harsh ass shit. But you know what? It's funny, people getting on Paula now. I get it. Some people say I'm gonna stay on Facebook until they kick me off. You dig what I'm saying? Speaking of kick off Facebook, I gotta hit up Hammer. Babe, remember to hit him up tomorrow. Because I want to do a one-on-one interview with him about him being banned from Facebook. And I'm gonna stream it live on Facebook and YouTube at the same time. So they can ban me too. And he can say what he wanna say and get my channel banned on Facebook. I don't give a fuck. Facebook ain't serving nothing in my fucking life over there. There's a bunch of pussies on Facebook any motherfucking way. You dig what I'm saying? It's a bunch of them. You don't need to be around a bunch of pussies. You dig what I'm saying? Y'all know I don't be lying to you. I don't know how to fucking lie. I keep telling you that. I keep on telling y'all I don't know how to fucking lie. I don't know how to lie. God damn it. And that's the problem. You got motherfuckers out here. They know how to fucking lie. I don't know how to do it. I tried to lie, but I can't keep a straight motherfucking face when I lie. If I come up there with y'all some, look, I will give it away. If I come on YouTube Live, I can't have my facial expressions because I will smirk like, I can't keep that shit to myself, man. Like you some dumb motherfuckers. I can't fucking do that. I can't do that, and I won't do that. I'm just saying. I wish people recognize. I wish people wake up, but they won't. They want to keep on falling asleep. You dig what I'm saying? They want to keep on falling asleep. They don't want to wake up and do anything. Because when you wake up, we do something. When you wake up, you are on the move. When you wake up, you have this attitude that ain't no stopping us. You have that attitude, there ain't no stopping us. Gotta have that fucking attitude, you dig what I'm saying? Gotta have that attitude. You gotta walk up in authority like this. You gotta come like this here. You dig? You gotta come out here like this. You gotta have that attitude. You feel me? You gotta walk in authority like that. You gotta know who we are. You gotta wake up and walk. Walk in authority. Make sure you like, subscribe, and share this. Share this, y'all. Because I'm about to tell y'all something. I'm about to stick off my chest.
There's been so many things that held us down. But now it looks like things are finally coming around. I know we've got a long way to go. And with Belinda, I don't know. But we don't let
Now, anybody ready to rise up? Or anybody ready to stand up?
I know you refuse to be held down anymore.
We gotta do this, y'all. All right, y'all. I'm gonna say this, and to the person in the chat room, you said Trump worshiped himself. Okay. I'll take that what you're saying that he worshiped himself, but this ain't about motherfucking Trump. Real shit. This ain't about it. Y'all it seems like y'all the motherfuckers, man, make everything about Trump today. Someone had a motherfucking virus over here. No. Some of the family members, someone had a couple caught the virus, and then all of a sudden it's here. If y'all don't, someone put up a status here. If y'all don't believe this virus is not real, fuck you. And then someone made a comment on the status and said this here. Oh, it's them Trump supporters. I'm like, oh, okay. Did not say it's real. When you use the word hoax, it has nothing to do with that. It ain't real. I never heard too many conservatives. I really never heard anyone say that the coronavirus is real. I mean, it's not real. Did not say that. When we use the word hoax, it's a different way. We see y'all motherfuckers are dumb as fuck. And I'm gonna say this. I don't give a fuck. I'm watching you, motherfucker. You are a motherfucking dumb motherfucker. You're a dumbass. You are a dumbass. And I'm gonna call out dumbasses. Gotta call it out. Because people are so dumbed down. So it shows that these motherfuckers over here worship the government more. I'm just saying, y'all. Y'all can have it. Y'all can have it. Because I told you, no matter what happens, it's not going to stop Maurice Delforce. It's not going to stop my voice. It's not going to stop my rant. It's never going to stop. Thick skin only would never stop. Thick skin only will always hurt your motherfucking feelings. You dig what I'm saying? Will always hurt it. I'm just saying. Will always do. Man, let me slow down rant right now. And look at the chat room again. What's going on, Twitter Tats? Shout out to you. What's up, Kelly, baby? How you doing? All right. You over there, man. Yeah, get these trolls over here, y'all. You dig what I'm saying? And why do trolls, they'll comment one time and won't comment the second time? Going down. Well said, deliverance. Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Hold on. I don't see the other guy up in here. That troll ain't coming up in here again. You know? Another moderator just handled this. Okay. I hate when they do that. When someone make a comment, man, it's like, you know, as a moderator, you can see that they be like, the message under for review. And then I try to like say, it's okay. And they say, another moderator just handled it. Like, okay, all right, you just handled it. Y'all know what I'm talking about, the Ridges. Like another moderator just handled it. Y'all all get up on it like, damn. And you know what? Y'all be quick with y'all hands because I be looking like, I be trying to tie somebody up. It's like 4 people tie one, like, oh, shit. You on timeout for 300 seconds. So, okay. All right, troll. Josh Corner's ball. What the hell? These motherfuckers are supposed. God damn it. Dude, y'all better be on that zap down there, man. Well, I'm timing y'all motherfuckers out. Catch the motherfuckers. Catch the motherfuckers. Ooh, I can't, man. No, yes, I can. Because this is what I do. You feel me what I'm saying? That's right, no bitches allowed. No biatches allowed over here. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I'm sorry for being late. I apologize for being late. Kelly made some chicken wings and some French fries. And after the Tabasco sauce, I threw that up on there. And a piece of bread, and that's good. Ate that. Oh yeah, we had crab leg too earlier too. We had crab leg. Them crab leg was so first thing to eat. I'm like, this God damn it. We using scissors trying to cut that motherfucker open. You dig what I'm saying? Got a big old thing of butter. We just sitting here like this. I was so frustrated, like, oh, man, you know how to run. I ain't got time. And then you dig and worked hard for that little itty bitty ass nibble. It ain't even, man, for a little bitty ass nibble. Oh my God. And we got LA City. Is that motherfucking other troll over here too? Is that bitch ass troll right there? Is that bitch made troll right there? What's his name again? LA City. Who he is, baby? Who's the dude? LA City. No, I think that's that troll. LA City. Yeah, that's Randy SoCal. I'm gonna let him live on here for a little bit, man. Nobody fuck with him. Nobody time him out. I deal with him. I think he's learning how to behave his motherfucking self a little bit. He's learning how to behave himself over here a little bit. You can speak your mind. I don't care. You can say what you want to say about Trump. I'm not one of them motherfuckers like, oh, he just talked about my president. No. I'm not one of those. I don't care you talk about my president. I don't care. Oh, he just insulted our president. I hear some conservatives. Yo, conservatives, why y'all gotta be some goddamn pussy sometimes? Why you let him talk about our president? They're like, oh, shut the fuck up. Thick skin only motherfucker. They talk about who they want to talk about. I'm gonna come right. They look stupid. So they can talk about, they can say fuck Trump all they want on my motherfucking panel. This is my panel. You know? So y'all can go ahead and listen to the choir. I'm not the choir. You know? I don't like preaching to the choir. I don't. Choir don't listen. The choir already know the script song. They already know the policies. The choir already know what time it is. That's why sometimes the choir need to shut the fuck up too sometimes too. Oh my God, there's another troll in here. JV is what the hell? Ooh, JV, you got the black YouTubers over here, man. This would be turned into to a nigga channel. What the? Yeah, damn it. JV is a butt face. Oh. Anybody review that message? Okay, look at this shit. God damn it, the trolls are at work right now. This is what I do like about YouTube. Facebook don't really have a troll. YouTube got some crazy, no, but I heard Periscope got worse trolls than this. Jamie Wilson said that. But these trolls be funny though. I be like, God damn. I be putting links so the trolls can come up. Troll, would you want to come up? But you know what? I just do it on Facebook. I say, hey troll, I got a split screen. You want to talk? They never want to come up. Trolls, the real troll, I'm telling you, the trolls do not want to come up because they're trolls. People that really have content, they'll come up. The trolls really won't. The trolls hide their identity. I ain't got a problem with pro-blacks, Democrats, or liberals. I get no problem with it. I have conversations with everybody. I was trying to get this guy for my job. He's a diehard liberal, white liberal. He was on my channel before when I had Brad and Gray. He walks on his bike, so he's a hardcore Democrat. Hardcore bite. I said, you know what? You come to my house in my studio. You can sit next to me in my studio. I'm going to fix it up, and we're going to sit in the studio together and have a conversation. How many people with that, man? Press 1. Should I bring a liberal in my studio and we have a conversation? Or person number 2, I should let a liberal in my house. No, I only want the conservatives to say this. I want to see where y'all at. That's it. But I'm willing to have a conversation with everybody, okay? But anyway, they are really consistent conservatives. They fact checking more on us. Now they calling us liars now. You dig what I'm saying? Now they calling us liars because because we talk now we exposing the globalists. They call us liars and conspiracy theorists. We can't put up Q stuff or nothing, man. We can't read on flat earthers. We can't be no flat earth. The earth gotta be round to them now. Y'all know I don't get into that flat earth stuff or round earth. I don't give a fuck. Maybe the earth flat, maybe it ain't. I don't care. Flat earth, round earth, it's still the earth. I'm not trying to study about the whatever. But if more people can't stand flat earthers, maybe I'll join this and piss their asses off. Like, yeah, I'm with the flat earthers. Flat earth power. Yeah. But yeah. I'm the king of petty. That's what it is. I'm the king of petty. I'll show you about my goddamn self. I don't, man, whatever. I'll troll you. I don't give a fuck if you got about 2 subscribers. You can come up. And the trolls are in full effect. You know? It's right here, man. But they are sensitive conservatives because I'm a living witness with that. And John could witness that. I was deplatformed. I remember when I told you I hit them viral videos. And I would literally get about 1,000 people. And I'm not 1,000 views every time I upload a video or did a live stream. Literally get that. I wouldn't get no 20 people in the chat room. It was like about 100 to 200. It was right there. And YouTube hurry up and gave me a strike for 60 days. So I had to upload my video. When I upload them, it was like 100 views. Like, what the hell? Not only they strike me, they deplatform me. You know, they shadow ban me. And they are shadow banning conservatives. And then I had 1 day left. I'm like, yeah, I could be out YouTube jail tomorrow. That's when I had like 5,000 subs. I remember that. And then I'm all happy. And then look, I couldn't upload a video. So I had 2 strikes. 2 strikes. So I had to wait another 60 days. I had to wait another 60 days. Damn near a little bit over half year, I was banned from live streaming. Then they finally got me. And then 3 days later, I still couldn't go live. I'm like, hold on. I actually called Google and said, Google, I told them that, and they hurried up and gave that right to me. And then I uploaded a live stream. I'm looking like, why is only 5 people? Look, not 10, 5 people watching. People did not dip off me like that. 5 people. But you know what? John, you're my witness. I didn't care about the 5 people. I kept on live streaming. I said, you ain't going to stop me. Maybe the 5 need to listen. You know? Literally. And then, remember when I had like about 9,000 subs, they wiped away 4,000 of me. 4,000. 4,000. I'm just letting y'all know my experience with the censorship. And I'm looking like, oh man. And I was calling people like, what? Look, I mean, Uber guy called me. He was like, he said, man, that shit's fucked up. I was just unsubbed from you. Like, huh? And people was unsubbed, and they unsubbed on other channels. And then I went up to YouTube. I actually wrote YouTube about that. And guess what? The next day, they hurried up and gave me like about 5 back, like 4 back. But then every time I start uploading the video, I lose about 50. Every time I upload a video, and then they want to say it was a glitch. How come every time I upload a video, I lose subscribers? Literally. Subscribers don't belong to you. Viral don't belong to you. It belongs to them. They choose who they want to go viral. It doesn't fucking matter. You know what I'm saying? What's up, Jeremy? What's going on, Ruby? Good to see you. I ain't seen you in a minute. But it's real. That censorship is real. And people think like, oh, after the election, all this censorship is going to stop. We get the no. And look, I can't vouch on one thing because I can see things. Because I know that since Trump so-called lost the president, election, so-called lost that, right? All of a sudden, now they're trying to bring now all of a sudden you get a few more back and all that. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, now you want to put some more up in here. No, whatever. But it's all good. You feel what I'm saying? Because we fight to the end. We fight to the finish. Because we're not finished. Only if they finish us. But they can't finish us. They can't stop us. I'm just telling y'all something. I'm trying to tell y'all some news over here. I'm trying to tell y'all some truth over here. You dig what I'm saying? That's what they're doing. They are censoring us. And we have to stand, and I get why people are going to Parler. I get that. You know what I'm saying? Even though it's not good as quality as Twitter, it's not good as quality as Facebook, but people are tired of the censorship. That they're ready just for their voice to be heard. And I get it. We want our voice to be heard. And I'm checking this with Trump so-called lost the election, right? When he so-called lost the election, I chilled for a minute. I looked, I like, I really didn't want to talk right there. At that moment, I didn't want to talk. And then I looked like, okay, it's time for me to get up there and speak. And I spoke, and I'm going to speak into my very last breath. You dig what I'm saying? I'm going to speak into my very last breath. And we got to speak until our very last breath. We got to speak. And when we speak, we got to speak life. We got to speak life. We got to speak something that's rising us up, and then we will be able to rise them up. Yeah, Alex, I got one of those. I'm still learning. I'm still learning about this. I like it though. First time I ever had one. I'm like, okay. I'm like a big kid in the candy store, like, oh shoot. Then I saw a little lame background to get. Oh man, I'm making my own background. So I went over here like this here. And there we go. This is my background right here. Come on, y'all know I made this background. Who else made this background? Sure. We can't go to bars no more right now because of that damn social distance, that's fucking pandemic. And you dig what I'm saying? So guess what? Y'all right here, man. Y'all ain't got to go nowhere. Y'all right here. We are right here. So what do you want right now? Who want to shot right here? What do you want right here? All right. I got the works over here. I got the hookup over here. I got the hookup. Holler if you hear me. I got the hookup. It's right here. Yeah. I like the screen share. I'm not screen share. It's a screen. I don't know what to call it again. It's called the green screen. You can tell I'm old. I'm learning, but yeah, I like it. But I'm not satisfied with it. I got to make it better. I'm looking for something I can do better with this. So I got a bigger screen coming. I can make my body go far away. This is just something it's temporary. I'm doing something better. I am doing something better. Doing big things. Thank y'all. I'm doing big things over here, man. I mean, I was an upgrade, man. John, remember when I was just on here, doing my phone right here, put it in front of a box, against a bottle or anything, live streaming. Or then, so if you turn it sideways, it look different. So I'm turning the camera sideways. You feel me? Turn the camera sideways, and then one of my mods gave me a computer, and I'm like, okay, I learned. Show me how to use it. I'm like, all right, I got it. I'm learning. It took me a while to get used to a computer, but I did it. Yo, Adrian, we did it. That's right. Hang out at Mo's Bar. Right there. You dig? We're right here. Shout to you, Stray Dog. Let me play an intermission dedicated to Stray Dog right here.
out some new tricks. And Mo got thick skin, but I got loose lips. He say he's not easily triggered, but that flip I switch. I love black folks, but tired of hearing them bitch. How it's all the white man's fault that they ain't rich. Call you a booty scratcher if you get that itch. You rap soulmate, like we brought together by hits. This crazy white cracker done found his niche. Retirement is over, you been called in the pitch. I'm trying to knock it out of the park. We came ready to rumble when we ran after dark. There's a fire in your belly, I'm just trying to light the spark. There's a lot of fish in the sea, but only a few sharks. An OG in this game, you're like Noah's Ark. Now make like Moses and let the seas part. To get where we're going, we gotta know where we start. One love, brother. It's all from the heart. Thick Skin family.
You know what? I'm looking at what you said up in there, Al. You said that Mo waters his shit down. Okay. I do water shit down a little bit, you know. Sometimes you don't want to get flagged. Trust me. If you catch my ass on one of them fucking conservative platforms, I'm gonna really, man, they'll probably ban me from one of those. No, they won't. I'll be saying all type of shit over there. So, what's good? What's good? Good to see you, Class of Ruby. I ain't seen you in a while. You know, shout out to you, man. She's come over here sometimes on my panels and stuff, man. You know, we had great conversations and shit. You know, on BMTs and shit. We had fun over there on BMT panel. You know, shout out to you. What's going on, Perez? Perez in the house. Shout out to Perez. And Straight Dog. Straight Dog. We got Pure Rockets. Damn, the trolls are in effect right now. Trolls be wild and like, yeah, damn. Trolls don't give a fuck. But you know, I don't give a fuck too. That's why we gonna tear your motherfucking ass now. We're gonna clown you motherfucking trolls. You feel me? I ain't just saying. Relaxing, I ate good. Shout to Kelly, she made some chicken wings. Chicken wings, she cooked that chicken wing like a nigga do. I helped too, but she niggified it. You know, everybody know what everybody make chicken wing different, you know what I'm saying? And it was good. That's the taste almost like mine the way I make it. Because I guess it don't make it different how you do it. She seasoned the flour first. And that's the only thing she seasoned, and she'll put the chicken up in there. And it actually marinate in there. So that's good. That's good. Me, I'll do it. I'll marinate it first and put the seasoning salt on it first, shake it in the bag, and the lemon pepper, whatever, and then I put the flour over it. It'll still taste the same, so it really don't matter. You know, some people would put the, some people, everybody do it different. Some people put eggs in it, some people don't. So it's different ways to make fried chicken. It's different ways to do it. As long as it's good, as long as you put seasoning on it, you're right there. You're right there. You feel me? So, I'm trying to read the comment sections over here. Hold on, let me get right over here. Shout out to BFC. I don't see him on here, but I was on this panel earlier today. Really didn't talk that much, man, but he over there doing this thing over there. Hey, do like me. At all in these streets, I never curse or violate policy or use insult, etc. So they can't strike me. The haters keep trying, though. I don't get the damn. I say the fuck, like, whatever. I usually don't get here until like 3 a.m. Oh, okay, vampire. You're a vampire. Goddamn vampire. What's up, Jersey? Jersey Hammer in the house. And we got Arthur ass in here, man. This motherfucker, man. Dude. Arthur. Hold on. Let me take another sip before I go ahead and cuss your ass out right now. Hold on. I'm about to cuss your ass out a little bit. Hold on. Give me a second, y'all. I'm gonna cuss Arthur ass out right now. All right. You ready for the cuss out, Arthur? All right. Here I go. Arthur, you're a fucking piece of work, man. God damn it, dude. You gotta be a piece of work that you can sit there and do panel with RBR all the time, man. Y'all two be like buddies on that motherfucker. Y'all two, dude, you can handle RBR like that, man. God damn it. Look, anybody can handle RBR like that, you're a piece of work. He be sitting there co-hosting with him too. Like this. Like, oh my God, dude. How can you look? Whatever. It's just funny to me. Like, God damn it, dude. I would cuss you out, man. I'll cuss anybody out. I promise you. Ask anybody. I cuss anybody. Ask anybody in the chat room. I will cuss all you motherfuckers out. I'll cuss all you motherfuckers out at the same time. Man. I'll be like, put yourself on the timeout before I put you on. No, Hammer didn't leak you. He's still on Facebook. I actually talked to Hammer yesterday. Last night. This is another Hammer. This is Jersey Hammer. Another one. He got kicked off of Facebook. Hammer got kicked off of Facebook. You said it's work, man. Dude, I can't with that motherfucker, man. No, for real, I really can't with him, man. I kicked him off a couple times. Like, no, that was Kelly. Like, God damn it. Hey, I remember one time, I'm like, RBR kept talking, Kelly came out over there. They put the kick button. Blink! Like, boom. You dig? What's going on? We got Magnum in the house. Oh, fuck. Steve, you said cuss me out. Fuck you. I just cuss you out. Fuck you. Fuck you. Don't tell me to cuss you out, man. And I'm going to really cuss you out for real. You're going to wish I ain't cut your motherfucking ass out. Oh, you left RBR? God damn, that dude is a fucking... Oh, my God. You know what? I should just go do some clips on this motherfucker. Just show y'all motherfucker how he is, man. Oh, my God. I can't with this motherfucker, man. Look, you try to have a conversation with RBR for the first 1 minute. Look, okay, look, we're going to have a talk. Yeah, but hold on. Okay. But anyway, RBR, yes, I get that. He'll say, I get that, right? Okay. All of a sudden, he'd be like, this bitch, what you too stupid. They're going to kill off the black race. I'm like, here, dude, why is everybody going to kill off is trying to kill you, RBR? I can't with your whack ass. Like you say, he whack. I can't with you. I really can't do RBR right now. You feel me? I'll be like, come on, y'all. I'm like, what the fuck? There, no, there. Who's there? Maurice Duck for president. Yeah, right. But all right. You know what? We got a lot to lose. But we also got a lot to gain. But we got to go ahead to expose things that can, give us a lot to lose. And then we can gain some things. We can gain things. You feel what I'm saying? Listen to everybody. I'm not about partying. I'm not about the party. But I do vote for a party. Yes, I do. Look, if I had 4 years, people ask me like this, what you going to do? 4 years ago, what would you vote? I still wouldn't have voted for that Hillary. If I could rewind time, I had fun. I had great fun being an activist in this MAGA movement. Great time. This is you know what? This is the first time I ever had a voice in my lifetime. So guess what? I give respect to the MAGA movement. I love the MAGA movement. It was fun with them red hats. It was fun. I'm not going to lie. It was fun. I didn't experience racism with them people. Only thing that I dealt with some of the MAGA movement is, of course, you got some dumb motherfucking MAGA bots that I got into it with, but a lot of the grassroots, I had fun with. So I have no regrets being here in the MAGA movement, because it's still a MAGA movement. You know what? It ain't the movement no more. It's done. But I'm still MAGA for life. I'm still gonna rock my MAGA hat because it did. It did elevate some things in my life. Hey, have a good one, Arthur, man. Good to see you, brother, man. Come on the panel soon, man. Much love to you, brother. And I would like to actually have a conversation with you on the back end somewhere, man, outside of YouTube, man, for real. Because we all need to, really talk together, man. I like to actually talk to you on the back end of YouTube, outside of YouTube, man. You know what I'm saying? And have a real man-to-man discussion, man. Because I've done that with a lot of people. You know what I'm saying? But, hey, good to see you, brother. You know, like I said, y'all, it ain't that way that I'm like, oh, I'm only going to fuck with Trump supporters. I'm only going to kick it with Trump supporters. Them my people. No. If you come with your bullshit on me about what I believe, you ain't my people. But if you can respect me, you my people. You could. You all gravy. You dig what I'm saying? Shit. Man, Arthur, man, hey, hit my email up, man. I'll shoot you my number. I don't care. I give myself. Because I do want to talk with people. And, you know what I'm saying? To get to know what people are at. And then we can go ahead and have real conversations on the panel after we talked for real. That's what I am. You know, I am a motivational speaker. I'm an activist. This is what activists do. We're not one motherfucking silent. Yeah, Milwaukee, Wisconsin. Yeah, Wisconsin. Yeah. Fucked up. Even though you'll get on my goddamn nerves still, Alpha. Fuck you. Like, goddamn. It ain't over. I know it ain't over. Straight dog. I kept saying so-called one. If you hear what I said, never said that. I never said that. You know what I'm saying? People look at me like, Maurice said it was. I never said it was over. Look at it. I have never said it is over. I just said so-called president-elect. I said so-called. When he's so-called lost. If you hear that, what I said. I never said it was over, straight off. But put words in my mouth, nigga. Nigga putting words in my goddamn mouth. I just put you on timeout for that, man. Oh, put him on timeout for that. 300 seconds for that shit. Nah. They know I'll do that for real, but my mind's on timeout. I will do it. Dare me and I'll do it. Anybody want to put the thread out on timeout? Press 1. Look at me. I'm gonna let everybody vote on a timeout. It's up to the chance. It's up to the chance. Oh, and there go another one right there. Books. That's another one right there, man. Triggered by Trump. Now I ain't gonna tell you out straight. I'm just fucking with you. No, man. Need y'all out here right now, man. I ain't got time to be that petty right now. I'll be petty, but I ain't got time to be that petty right now. Because you could probably be the one who can zap a troll fast. You might catch a troll that they can't catch. So I'm trying to keep my eyes over here. You dig what I'm saying? You feel me?
Josh really pissed somebody off.
Hold on, we got a first timer here, right here. You said first time here, Mella. First time here. God bless America. All right.
I've known Mella. Mella's in other chat rooms too.
Oh,
nice.
What chat room? Okay, all right. Okay. Hey, thanks for coming through here, Mella. I appreciate you, Mella. But anybody know me? I'm not really one of the people that you know what, Books for Moses. I am not being a sore loser. Ain't nobody been a sore loser, man. See, y'all been sore losing for 4 years, man. You've been tricking about Trump for 4 years, man. Your ass right here, man. You just like trigger, man, and your ass. You young. I don't pay you no mind. You a young ass nigga. Books. You a young ass nigga, and I don't pay young ass nigga no mind because young ass niggas
who that
don't know what they're talking about. Books, man.
Who
I
that?
still love you, man. You know what I'm saying? But young ass niggas don't know what they're talking about, man. But I got love for your Books for Moses. Much love. You know what I'm saying? You voted for Biden. Much love to you, my brother. I love you, man. You're good people, man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm saying I'm willing to sit down and talk with motherfuckers, man. You know what I'm saying? I ain't, You know what I'm saying? We gotta be more understanding of each other, because if you really look at it, man, we are all passionate is what we believe in. You know, even though, yeah, I'm on this platform, I'm gonna go ahead and clown y'all more over here. This is my motherfucking shit over here. You know, but it's the motherfucking truth. You dig what I'm saying? So shout out to your book for Moses, my little young nigga right here. You just be trying to say some shit to trigger me, man, and I stopped that shit, man. Stop with the trolling comments. You know, not he's a troll, but he with the trolling comments.
Who's trolling?
No, that's my guy, Books, man. That's my nigga right there. Book for Moses. He's from the South. Young dude, man. Got dread, man. He cool as fuck, though.
Love the South, man.
Love the South. The South. Ain't no stopping the South. Yeah, on the move. Yeah. But y'all see what I got on my background right here? You
see my face?
Yeah. You can't see your face.
I'm like Wilson off Home Improvement and shit right now. You ain't seeing my face.
You ain't seeing my face, man. He don't want to show his ugly face.
No, I don't want to show my ugly ass.
He don't show his ugly face, man. He look, I'm telling you.
Ugly ass nigga.
He ugly. I'm the cutest over here, man.
Yeah. Oh, albino ass nigga.
Albino. That's my nigga. Hey, thank you, fella, for the donation, man. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donation, man. Hold on, let me go ahead.
Donations, bro.
Appreciate the donation, man. Much love to you. Much love to you.
My dude.
Much love to you, man. We out here, man. I'm over the panel once I hit that 1 hour mark. You dig what I'm saying? And I was telling everybody to keep your motherfucking head up, because things are going to be great. But I gave you my thing on it. You dig? And see, y'all motherfuckers, when I open to this panel, motherfuckers get to arguing and this shit. You motherfuckers, God
what's
damn.
the background, man? You got the bar? Oh,
yeah, it's the bar, man. You see, look, we get down over here. Got the platinum over here.
Ain't no platinum on the bar, bro. Ain't no tap platinum.
I ain't no tap platinum, because it's all for myself over here.
All right.
I'm trying to make people think this shit is real, man. You making this, you know what I'm saying? You giving it away. I'm fucking with you. I want them to think it's a real, but I didn't know it's a real bar.
It looks like a real bar, though.
Yeah.
It's pretty nice.
I looked that up, man. You know what I'm saying? I like that. Yeah. It makes it authentic, and people come over here like, hey,
you do.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
All right, what's up? We said, what's up, K-Bell? How you doing? You said, Mo, the demon is running rampant, though. It's a fight. It's a fight, man. It's a fight, man. And I tell everybody, you know, you dig what I'm saying? And people told me like, oh, how you feel about this? About the law? I said this. I'm still gonna fight. I'm gonna still walk with my American flag. I'm still gonna wear my MAGA hats on.
Yeah.
That's not gonna stop.
Why not?
I'm gonna wear my MAGA hats and my MAGA mask. That's not gonna stop Maurice, though. That shouldn't stop us. Let's still stand out and fight. You know, it's not gonna stop us. You heard what I said. You dig what I'm saying? In the beginning. Yeah, I already gave him a shout out. Thank you, fella. He said open the panel. The fella just paying me to open the panel. He gave me $5 to open the panel. He paid $5 to open up the panel, man. I said wait 9 minutes. You always want to be. You always the first one on here want to argue. Deacon Charles, man, fuck Deacon Charles, bitch ass. I'm like, come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. Man, I know people are anxious to argue with each other here on the panel tonight. They said, let's do this. Let's bring it. But you know what? It is us. I've been saying it's us against the globalists. See, this is my channel, and we expose the globalists. And we're going to talk about this a little bit because Biden is going to sign executive orders for that vaccine ASAP. But this motherfuckers y'all want, you dumb, stupid ass cunts. You insignificants. Come out here with that bullshit, man. I'm just tired of y'all dumbasses. I'm tired of your dumb ass. Your dumb ass don't listen. Your dumb ass don't want to listen. Your dumb ass don't want to listen. Your dumb ass only want to be known by the popular people. You want to be known by the prom queen. You want to be known by the president of the student council. You want to be known. I'm just saying. You know how you've been in high school. You want to be known. You want to follow that motherfucking leader that everybody fucking like. You know what I'm saying? And I'm rolling with somebody that everybody hates. You ever see the thing? Everybody hates Chris. Everybody hates Trump. I'm about to do a video called "Everybody Hates Trump." You know, I'm gonna make the title of that. Maybe get some good clickbait on that. You did. Hey, Ruby, have you ever cussed a Book for Moses out before? I think everybody cussed his ass out. I ain't never cussed his ass out. I don't think I'm serious. He was like, man, that dude got a problem, man. That dude got some, man. He need to take another smoke or something, man. You dig? Don't worry, fella. I'm gonna open up a little bit, but you know, I'm gonna do my hour rant before I go ahead and bring it. But people like my green screen, okay? That's what's up, man. But they are censoring us. They are. And it's proof. I can show you proof on my YouTube channel right now about what when I used to get a whole lot of views and I don't get it no more. Now they kind of more like fair, you know, like they keep it an average view, you know. I know, fella, you don't hate Trump. I mean, shit, I hate Biden. I hate that motherfucker. I do. I do. I can't lie about it if it's in my heart. I can't lie about it, right? You know, I don't love that dude. I don't love Biden. Listen to me, I don't love Biden. I'm not saying I wish death on him, but I don't love him. So if I don't love him, what is it then? Is it because I don't like him? I don't know. I just say I don't love him. I must hate him. I think I hate him. Fuck him. I don't give a fuck. I hate Biden. Now I said it. Bitch ass nigga. Man, I got 5 minutes over the panel here. Y'all better be on your best behavior. No, y'all better not be on your best behavior. Thick skin only. Go ahead. Y'all want to go ahead? Boom, boom. Arthur gone anyway, so Arthur ain't gonna come up here and yell. Because Arthur, man, oh, he's like good on the RBR, man. No, he ain't. Arthur, good people. He just get on my nerves sometimes. That's all. I just say, what's up, Alice Beaver Jones? I wish I did have the time, me and Kelly, we go ahead to these rallies and, you know, go to DC and do all this. I would love to be down there with the InfoWars. But I'll be there in the spirit because I helped put it down in this movement in the beginning. And I could proudly say that I was one of the first here in this MAGA movement, the first vloggers here. And that's real talk. I am not the Johnny. I would never want the Johnny come lately. Never was. One of the grassroots. Before motherfuckers got on YouTube, started vlogging. We was on Facebook doing it. YouTube conservative wasn't popular yet on there like that. It's ain't about popular, but I'm just saying it was like I never had a tent on come over here being popular on Facebook. I was doing videos and all of a sudden, boom, I became a voice. I was the right place at the right time. I don't consider myself a big name YouTuber. People say I'm a major YouTube, big name YouTuber, but I don't consider myself that. I don't consider that. What's up, Steve? Good to see you, Steve, man. That's my dude, man. He got all the knowledge. See, what I like about different conservatives, different vloggers, we all got different things that we talk on, that we're more passionate about. Michelle, she's passionate about pro-life, and that's her niche right there. You dig what I'm saying? I'm more like you know, I don't know what to call myself. I am a conservative. I am. I have conservative views, conservative values. I'll be the first to admit I don't know everything. I call John, right? John will dig up all the stuff for me. For I can screen share. I don't be looking, he does it. He'll bring and educate me on some things. Because I be over here focusing over here. He's over here doing other stuff and bringing it to me. That's what happened when we put our minds together. We got to put our minds together. When we put our minds together, we cannot have that same mindset. We can't, listen, man, I don't want to yell, but I'm going to say it low as I can, okay? I'm going to calm down, okay? We can't have that same mindset. We can't have it. When you have that same mindset, you be stuck. When you have that same mindset, you be stuck. And I refuse to be stuck. And when you stuck, you fucked. And when you stuck, you better duck. You better duck. Because it's coming. I'm telling you, the globalist is here. This is official. I believe Trump came here in office to expose the globalists, to expose socialism, to expose pedophilia, to expose hate, to expose racism, to expose the white guilt over here, to expose the radical left, to expose the rhinos. I ain't going left. I'm going right now. To expose the rhinos. Because they got to go. I heard that speech that Trump said 2 years ago. It was an hour speech. It said, worship God, not the government. He said that right there. Don't worship me. Worship God. That's it. Right there. Not government. That was a long speech. And I heard what he said. But you motherfuckers ain't heard that. And you know what? I'm still going to stand up and hold my American flag up proudly. Proud and loud. You dig what I'm saying? Okay. I guess I'm going to open up the panel right now. Let me go to the comment section over here. Yeah, Deb, it will all be exposed. It will all be exposed. And the reason why it will be exposed because everything in the dark come to light. It will come to light. It will come to light. People will see it right there. I'm here, y'all. I'm here, and I'm going to fight to the finish. I'm going to always feel like I'm on top of the world. I'm going to always feel like I'm close to the finish line. We're going to always be close to the finish line. We're going to always be close to our goal. We're going to always be that close to our goal. We almost there. But sometimes we can have something hold us back when we always almost there. I'm just being real. Yeah, no, I spit that to you. And I hear this. You know what? I hear this. So funny. I hear this, right? I hear this from people. Trump talk like a 5-year-old. He talk like a 5-year-old, man. Shut up. Ain't nobody talking like no goddamn 5-year-old. You dig what I'm saying? So we're gonna bring this over here. What's up, blogger? How you doing? I see Fella in the house. Let me go ahead and bring Fella up. All right, we right here. We got Fella in the house.
What's going on?
What's good? What's good, fam? How you doing, man?
All right.
All right. You came on here to argue, man.
No, I don't argue.
Yes, you do.
No, we just disagree on stuff.
I know, but you like to argue too.
No, sometimes I sit back and listen. Y'all argue about dumb shit. I just be listening.
Okay, but that's your cup of tea anyway. You like the little.
But I like to debate, arguing.
Yeah. Right.
Talking about your character. I don't really like. I don't enjoy that. But if you want to debate and hold a civil conversation, and if I don't know something, I'll tell you I don't know it. I'll get back to you on it. You know.
All right. Hey, give me a quick instruction. How's the background? How you like my green screen, man? Background, you like that, man?
You could tweak it a little bit.
Okay.
You play around with it like off the camera, and then you won't get.
Yeah, because I just got this. It's like a last minute.
I got mine in the I didn't set it up yet. I got mine, but I ain't set my. I got my green screen. I got my mic. I got everything. I just didn't set it up yet.
Right. I got a bigger one coming tomorrow because I got a big old sheet, so I have to work with it, make this closer. I just don't like it, you know what I'm saying? But it's something temporary. It's a temporary thing right here.
Mm-hmm.
You know, because the other it can show my body more. It's gonna look different. What do you see the next green screen I get? This is for more when I'm on a road or something. When I bring my Google Chrome with me, I'm in a hotel. We're on a road, so this is better for like a roll thing. Or somebody interview me as a guest on their show, so I can have that. Oh, we got more like a special guest right here.
Yeah.
You know. But I got some things coming up. I got some different guests coming on. I just got some BLM activists coming up on here soon. And man, it's gonna be lit, man.
What's your take though on the process Trump trying to do? What's your take on it?
I don't think you want to know my take on it. You know,
I want to know your take. If he do what I think he's trying to do is unconstitutional. But he always talking about he for the Constitution. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, that's like saying he against child pedophiles and then have a pedophile speak at one of his rallies or one of his at the Four Seas that he thought was the hotel.
Hey, fella, you one of the motherfuckers that blame everything on Trump. That's all.
I'm not blaming it on no Trump, but I'm just fearful for the future because if, for example, if Trump do lose, he ain't gonna be able to vote, and he ain't gonna even be able to run in the 24. Like
so, do you think this will last that you will see the Republicans?
No, what I'm saying.
In your opinion,
what happened?
Do you think that this? Do you think the Republicans are done? That you and I hear from the Republicans. This is the last of the Republicans.
Okay. Let me correct that. Republicans are done. Trump is not done. Okay, Trump is never done. He got 70 million people. Hold on. How many? 70 million people.
So do you think this will last that you will see the Republicans? They cut your mic off.
Look, Trump, the Republican Party is dead without Trump. Okay,
right.
In the next 4 years, if Biden get to be president, in the next 4 years, if Trump daughter don't run, if Trump don't run himself, if Trump Jr. don't run, if none of the Trumps run, the Republicans will never hold a seat for the future. If Trump his name is on the ballot, I don't care if it's vice president. Your mic is muted. I can't hear you. I see your lips moving.
I muted him because of his background.
Oh, okay. What I'm trying to say is,
hey Al, you gotta take your background off.
You gotta turn your YouTube video. Pause it. Pause your YouTube video.
Or make it go down. Or make it go low.
Hold on.
Turn your other video down.
Hey, hold on. Hey, thank you, Ray, for the super chat. Appreciate the super chat.
Yeah, no problem. Good now?
Yeah, you good. What I was saying though is the Republican Party ain't got nothing to stand on. Trump do. His name. And without his name,
he always had his name. He always had his name.
Not just his name. It's the shit he stays.
No, but fella, tell me where it's unconstitutional what he's doing. That part I like to hear.
Okay, first of all, when you like the states that Joe Biden won, he won them states.
He hasn't won anything. Nothing's certified.
Everything is still
nothing's certified, fella.
Well, what I'm trying to explain to you is, let's say, for example, let's say Michigan, for example.
Yeah.
He won Michigan. Michigan potentially gave him his electoral college vote.
It's not been certified. Right now they got to do a recount.
What I'm trying to tell you is it don't have to be certified.
Yes, it does.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Fuck up.
It does have to be certified.
John,
do you remember what happened in Georgia with Stacey Abrams? She contested the election and she had a recount several times. and she still thought she won.
Can I talk?
Stacey Abrams.
Can I talk though?
No, shut the fuck up a second. Nothing is done until everything is certified. The media can do whatever.
You done read that hillbilly. Let me talk. Okay.
Eat my ass.
All right. First, if it's a Democratic state, they ain't finna get a votes of Trump. Okay.
A Democrat state has nothing to do with it. It has to do with what the voters want. It could be a Democrat state and
the
vote for
voters,
Republican.
if the Michigan voters want Donald Trump to get the electoral college, he got the electoral college. If they want,
not until they certify that vote and vote December the 14th.
So basically, you telling me
doesn't matter.
Right now is when you deal with all the recounts and all that happens right now. And then the legislators said, yes, they do. That's when they do the recounts.
First, he got to get it approved to get a recount. He got.
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he didn't get. Michigan is not in the threshold to get a recount automatically. He have to request it, and he got to pay for it.
So what? So what's your point? So where is it unconstitutional though? You haven't made that point yet.
Can I talk?
Yeah, if you get to the point.
No, I don't need to get to the point because I'm talking.
Yeah, you do because you're making the accusation.
No, you just basically mad because I made a point.
Shots fired.
No, because you're not getting to the point.
You don't want to hear it.
What's up?
Yeah,
what's
because
up, man?
it's not true. It's not true that it's unconstitutional.
You don't even know.
I mean, maybe you weren't old enough during 2000 when Gore-Bush election. 36 days they called Gore president.
No, they didn't.
And guess who became president? Bush did.
We knew Bush was the president. We already knew this.
No, they called Gore the president.
No, they didn't.
Go look at the media back then.
Hey, hold on, hold on for a second. Hold on. I got a new member. Hey, thank you for subscribing to as a new member to my YouTube channel. Ray, Blogger Ray, thank you. You're a member. Hey, man, I appreciate the support, for real. Thanks for the new member. All right, go ahead, y'all.
Prove your point, fella.
Oh, not if I'm gonna keep getting interrupted.
You just got the time right now. Go ahead. Or we'll talk about something else.
Somebody gonna interrupt me. Listen, what I'm trying to explain to you is, according to the reporting from the AP, President-elect Joe Biden has 293. President-elect Joe Biden has 293 electoral college votes promised to him. Okay.
Okay. First of all, the media doesn't pick our president.
Oh God, there you go again, man. Who the fuck?
The media doesn't pick our president. That's a
fact. Did I fucking say the media?
Yeah, you said the AP. The AP reported. What do you think the AP is? The Associated Press. That's what it stands for. Associated Press. That's the media.
That's what I'm telling you. They got their information from the elected people.
The electoral college hasn't met yet. They don't meet till December.
They got their counts from them.
No, they don't.
They did get their counts from them.
No, because the electoral college hasn't met until
I didn't even know it was live yet. It's electric.
Yeah, go ahead, Steve. Go ahead. I'll let you handle it.
No, you guys go ahead. I'm listening. Go ahead. I'll talk. I have plenty of time.
Steve Phillips said what Trump is doing is unconstitutional, and that's what started it. And I told him to tell me what's unconstitutional.
Hey, you know what? These two
go ahead, continue.
In about 3 weeks, crying.
Or you'll be crying. One of us.
I won't be crying.
Hey, you will if Trump pulls it off.
You remember John?
Hey,
Rita.
Is that? Do you guys change your names on here? I thought you had a different name last time, fella. Is it fella?
Oh, it's always been fella.
Yeah, it's always fella.
My name's John. I can't use John because John is on here. There's too many Johns.
Fella.
No, my name's fella.
All right. So how's everybody doing tonight?
Hey, what's going on, Steve?
I'm all right, bro. Living the dream in my vehicle.
Okay, John. This is what I'm trying to say to you before you.
Living the vida loca.
All right, so
Living the vida loca. That's good.
all the states that counted Joe Biden to be winners. All
Bro,
the states
it's not over yet. We're not talking about that no more. We're already talking about that. They gotta count
all the states that said Joe Biden won.
No, right now we're in the period of contested and recounts and all that goes on. Then they certify it by going to the electoral
Can we all
college
just
when they
agree?
made
We're
a
gonna argue about this
determination.
every night until the days
No,
where they
it's
Fella
actually
does.
I mean,
Fella.
I didn't argue last time. But you know what the problem is? I can't get a word out because John always cut me off.
because you saying dumb stuff and he's getting
No,
frustrated.
I'm not. Hey, all I said was the states that Joe Biden got awarded, and he cut me off. I can't even say that.
Go ahead, talk,
And who
fella. We're
awarded
still
them?
listening. We still
Wait,
love
who
you, man.
awarded them? Who awarded them, fella?
No, listen, what was stupid about that?
Because you're saying stuff that's not true.
Okay, so when
I heard you say that they don't have to certify the vote. Didn't I hear that?
No, I didn't say that. I didn't say
Okay.
that. I
What'd
can't
you
even
say?
get my words out without John cutting me off.
That's why I was saying go ahead and say them.
Now, I was just saying, like Wisconsin. Wisconsin won. I mean, when Biden got basically all the electoral college in Wisconsin because he got the popular vote in Wisconsin.
Bullshit. Wisconsin's going to be recounted.
Yeah,
It
bro.
don't matter until that happens.
But no, it does matter.
Be
That's the whole point, brother. That's what we're trying to tell you. It does matter.
Okay, no, listen. Until a recount happens, a recount is not going to overturn 20,000 votes. A recount won't do that.
The hell it don't.
Bro, but here's the deal, right? Think about
We
this.
have the Dominion program that also switched votes.
No, he only requested. He only asked him for a recount in Wisconsin. He asked
Fella, if you
said
make,
nothing.
can you turn your mic up, fella?
Look at it. Look at
it.
What's wrong with my mic?
I don't know. Maybe it's with me.
You could be crying like
But what I was gonna say is,
I think some of you guys are missing the point that in some of the states, I believe in Georgia in particular, that Trump actually tried to get them to stop counting because Biden was actually gaining ground on him.
No, that's
in
not
Georgia.
That's not
Yes,
true.
it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Trump shot way ahead of him, and then as we saw as it got closer, that it got closer that Biden started gaining ground on him.
We're the ones who want all the votes to be counted. We don't want the socialists, the communists to win, but we want to count.
I'm
the
not
votes.
talking about you. Hey, hold on. I'm not talking about you. I'm not talking about you, man. So you can.
Trump too. Right.
When
Trump
is it
too.
stop counting?
I don't, but here's the thing: you can stop with all this socialist and all this and all that, but that don't affect me. Like I support Trump. So,
okay.
I know, but what I'm saying is that I support Trump for the most part. A lot of stuff he does. So American Patriot, for you to come in here and say like all this socialist, that don't affect me. I'm telling you straight up. If you go back and you look at the polls and you look at once it got to 75%. When Trump was way ahead from 75 to 99%.
So what's your source?
Biden started getting ground on him, and he actually said, "Hey, stop!" He said, "Stop counting." That was his first. Stop counting. Yes, it was. Trump was the first one to say, "Stop counting."
I'm all for listening, bro. If you can show me facts, like legit facts, not like because the leftist mainstream media has literally been publishing articles. For example,
I don't care about all that. I know, but I'm just telling you. See. That's what I'm saying. You have to throw out the left and the right. I'm not throwing that out. I'm telling you that if you go and look at the states that Trump was way ahead in, that Trump was the first one that said stop counting in Georgia because he was way ahead. Biden, you have to look at the states that Trump was way ahead in. Biden actually gained ground on him to where, if you look at the opposite, Trump never gained ground on the states that Biden won. I'm just telling you the facts.
But those aren't the facts unless you can prove them to be facts.
Likewise, Billy, let's talk about Arizona if that's true. Because he's gaining ground in Arizona, so how do you say he's never gained ground in a state that Biden's winning?
What's that?
I said, what about Arizona?
Stop counting
Arizona, Trump is closing in.
Arizona is one great example. Well put, man.
Yeah, but Arizona was only for 6 points.
Bro,
Arizona is closing in. The point is, you said there wasn't one state closing in.
John, Arizona is not Georgia.
Yeah, but you said
there wasn't one state that Biden was winning that he was closing in.
Whatever the case, man. All we're saying is, if that's true, let's talk about it.
I'm telling you, it's very true because when they first started talking about voting, stopping voting, continue voting, lawsuits. That was Trump's team's strategy, was to stop the voting. I mean, stop counting votes in Georgia because of the fact that I support Trump.
Where are you getting that from? I'm asking you. Where did you get that from?
I mean, I seen the whole thing, man. He did say stop counting the votes. He did.
I'm telling you, I support Trump, but I'm telling you.
And I think Republicans are making a big Republicans are making a big conspiracy out of this whole thing, man.
He has to
It's fucking over. It's fucking over, man.
The fucking counting.
It's fucking over. Election's over. He lost. Man up.
No, he didn't lose. The electoral college votes didn't even happen. That's what I said. Bro, we went over this. If you want to know what I meant, we had a whole live stream for hours just the other night where I spelled it out. I had multiple
Y'all can
live
talk
streams
about it till
over
the cows come home. It's over, man.
It's not over
It's
because
over.
you say it doesn't mean
It's
it's over
over.
if they haven't voted. If there's election fraud, the way it works.
Trump
is
gonna make himself look like a fucking idiot.
Bro,
by
stop
having all
talking
that
over
shit
people
done.
and listen to reason. Nobody cares about opinion that's not based in fact and
Okay.
reality.
Well,
Actually
he fucking lost. That's a
reality
fact.
means
He lost.
something, brother. Come
I'm
on.
telling you, American Patriot, that's
over,
fact.
No,
That's
it's not.
fact. When you go back,
Bro,
when you go
I
back,
can tell you 100%. I went through it last night. We went up and we pulled up the article. It's not just an article. It's multiple
You
documents.
know, it's funny he didn't do this shit when he beat Hillary. And he really lost the motherfucking election, but he got the electoral vote. And I didn't hear him say anything about fraudulent then. But now that he's got his ass blown out the fucking water, now he
They
wants to
said that there
win.
was going to be voter fraud around the mail-in ballots since before the election even started.
Cut the shit. And then
Come on, dude. You guys were pretending there was no voter fraud around mail-in ballots. And remember they were saying that. You get brain, remember?
Once he knew he wasn't going to win, he started hollering fraud shit, dude. Come on, man. He lost the fucking election, dude.
No, he didn't. You can't just continue to
Just
repeat
be a man. Be a fucking man. Be a man and accept the loss. That's all you have to do. Be a man. Walk away. Be a man.
Mo,
and
we need
accept
some
it.
educated people up in your chat sometime, man. I'm not being insulted, but Mo, we need
Yeah,
some people.
well, here's the thing, American Patriot. Is that, look, bro, like I said, anybody on here knows me is that I vote for Trump, but I vote for him not off emotion. I vote for him based off my pocketbooks.
I'm not gonna say Trump is.
I know, but I'm just saving me all emotional shit, bro. Because, like I said, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying. Whoever's in office, I mean, as long as they do what they're supposed to do, I have no problem with Trump being in office again. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, is the fact that the first issue that was going on was Trump starting. You don't have to accept it, but it's fact, bro.
No, you gotta prove it, bro. You can't just say stuff and say you don't have to accept it.
But here's the thing, everybody's on this prune shit, but that's the fact is that the first disputes that came up was for Trump to stop counting the votes in Georgia because this motherfucker's gaining ground on me. Because let's keep it real. Hold up, before you shake your head, let's keep it real. We all saw that from when it got to 50%, we all still kept counting, and we were. Tell me you were not surprised how close it was in Georgia. Hold on. American Patriot. Hold on. American Patriot. Tell me you were not surprised how close it was in Georgia.
Why would I be surprised when there's all this massive voter fraud and I have
there you go. That's what I'm saying. I mean, fraud or no fraud. Fraud or no fraud, we all assume that Trump had those places in the pocket.
No, not fraud or no fraud. If you do fraud, that changes the game, bro. That's cheating. If somebody's playing a game, right? If I'm playing a baseball game and then suddenly I cheat and I give myself 5 runs and then it's a close game, and you're going to say to me, well, dude, are you surprised at how close it was? Well, if you throw in 5 runs, then suddenly it's a game. But surprised at that if I know you're going to cheat. I'm not surprised. I knew they were going to cheat. We knew about the Dominion software. We know how the left rolls, bro. That's what they do. We were talking about the mail-in ballots in advance that they were going to cheat with those, and they do.
Here's the thing. You're voting with your emotions. I'm not.
No, bro. I'm voting with the facts. That's
no, you're not. No, you're not. Because everybody is
a guy.
Because everybody on voter fraud. I think
the problem is a lot of people don't know how the system works.
I know, but John, here's the thing, though.
They appoint delegates to go to Electoral College, then the
Okay.
Electoral College places their vote, then that goes to the U.S. Congress. They certify it at that point. I mean, there's many layers in the process. It's not when the media tells you something. And I think that's what we're having a problem with, is that we're just beginning. The game is like in the first quarter, and you're like saying it's over.
The game's over.
So we're
Game's
saying,
over.
let's just
The media
go.
told me
Let's
so.
see what happens.
I know, John, but John, I don't care whether it's over or not, because I tell you one thing is that people, in general, overall, the people of America have spoken one way or another, and however it shakes out, is that we will see how it's going to come out, man. But the bottom line is that we have a lot more people paying attention to politics and moving forward. So I'm going to tell you, the next election is going to be more intense. Now, for American Patriot, if you think it's all fucked up, tear everything up and run it back and see what happens. And I bet that motherfucker will get swept, because a lot of people assume that, okay, well, I don't have to vote because I don't have to vote because everybody else got the back. I tell you what you do. Make it one man, one vote. No, I'm telling you, make it one man, one vote. Fuck all the like points per state.
Why
Trump will
be
get
a man?
swept. No, but I'm just telling you, Trump will get swept. I fuck with Trump, but I'm just telling you is that.
What are you talking? I'm not from. You talking popular?
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you general. I'm just telling you in general. Trump pissed a lot of fucking people off, bro.
So you're saying get rid of the
So
Electoral
why?
College?
That's the whole point. Is why? Why did he piss people off? For what? The guy's been the man, dude. The guy has put his neck on the line. You say you don't like billionaires, not you, but like people on the left, I should say. Say they don't like the billionaires. Bernie Sanders, the billionaires, you know. And then the guy's a billionaire. He gives up all that life, man, to go and take hit after hit after hit.
No. But you
missed the point, though. America to make.
But here's the
He
thing.
takes a salary.
He doesn't give anything.
Salary, he donates it back.
But here's the thing, though. You missed the point, though. He doesn't give it for anything because he actually becomes the most fucking powerful man in the world. What are you talking about? That's priceless. Dude, that's priceless to become the most powerful man in the world.
All right, but thinking about it, if you're 70 years old, right, and you're coming into office, yeah, you get the power, okay. But the guy is old, bro, just like Biden. Biden's worse off, obviously, but the point is they're both old. You get into that position where you got the whole world coming down on your shoulders, bro, and you're literally holding up America, and you're being the voice of the people, man. Why do you think he gets all that support at the rallies? There's no way Biden got all these votes. He can't even get people.
Sure he did. Because here's the thing, man. Everybody keeps saying, people keep saying, oh, well, blacks voted, oh, whites voted. You know what? You forgot about Hispanics. And I'm not talking about Cubans. I'm not talking about Cubans. I'm talking about Hispanics. I'm talking
with Hispanics voting for
I'm talking about Hispanics on the West Coast.
He's talking about. I forget.
I'm talking about Hispanics on the West Coast. You can't tell me that Hispanics in Arizona, the Hispanics in California fuck with Trump, because they don't.
Bro, I live in Florida. There's tons of Hispanics. I'm friends with them all. I play baseball.
Florida, that's not California. That's not West Coast.
I know.
But where's the proof that he cheated? There's no proof that Biden cheated, man. The media is all over this shit.
You gotta say something like that.
There's not one shred of fucking evidence. There's not one shred of
I
evidence.
got a 4-page Word document. Are you listening, guy? I got a 4-page Word document with evidence if you want to push that nonsense. Can I send it to you right now as we speak?
What is that? Where did you get that from?
Because I compiled it myself. Because I need someone like you who's going to say that.
Republican printed up.
Dude, I just said I did
It's not even a legitimate document.
Bro, I use multiple sources. You like ABC? I got that in there. You don't like Fox News? Well, tough. I got that in there. I got all different types of sources in there. Dude, you got video footage. You can see it on the video. Why are you laughing, bro? You're just ignoring the truth.
Because it's hilarious how you fucking people just come up with this bullshit, man.
What bull? It's the facts, bro.
Nobody else sees this what you're saying. Nobody sees this what you're saying, dude.
Why would I come up with that? Where would I come up with it from? I'm just a nobody sitting in my house, bro. I'm just doing the work.
Anybody can type that shit.
Like he's gonna come along and say that nonsense.
Anybody can type that shit up, man. Anybody can type it up.
Everybody sees it all over the country. Everybody.
The election's over.
Well,
it's over.
Yeah, but we have somebody we know that it happened.
Your conversation with me is
Pro-Life Warrior. Pro-Life Warrior. Dre, you know Pro-Life Warrior.
It's over, dude. It's over.
Yeah, but Dre, you know Pro-Life Warrior, Michelle?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know her.
Away he voted. She looked it up on the site.
So he voted.
You know why I voted?
Because she voted for
live stream on the channel from last night.
She voted for him and she voted for Biden to throw doubt. I ain't stupid.
What did she do, man? He mailed in his
She did a mail-in ballot. When it came to her house, she cast it for Biden so she could throw doubt.
Why would she do that, dude? This is the best you guys can come up with. You just talk about
That's
making
the only way.
You're telling a lady that she just lost her husband and she decided to put in a vote for Biden.
That was the only way her husband could vote.
Why would a Trump supporter do that? Bro, the point is there's a lot of I got votes. I got a ballot in the mail from my dead mother. I got a ballot in the mail from my brother who lives in California at my house in Florida. Don't tell me that there's not sketchy stuff going on.
I'm just saying.
So hold on. If Trump wins, do you guys come out with all this bullshit?
Bro, stop calling the truth BS, bro. It doesn't work.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit, man.
Seriously, like, if you want to talk to people, don't call the truth BS.
The election's over there, dude. The election's over.
And also, fix your microphone. It's not staticky, please.
The fact is, it's over. Your boy lost, man.
The fact is you're delusional, brother.
No, y'all delusional because y'all think he's still winning.
I'm not being mean. I'm just saying you really are. I'm not even.
You're out of your mind, man. You're out of your mind.
How is the truth out of my mind? How does that make me crazy? How does that make me crazy?
Because you think this guy can still win. Because you think Trump is still can win.
Okay, so what's his screen name here? Is it Andrew and Andre? Sorry, Andre Harris.
Yeah.
Right, Andre. Do me a favor. Go to Google and look up the process for how people get elected through the Electoral College. Look it up yourself. Just look it up yourself, bro. I did it in 2 minutes.
Look it up this season. Every other
everyone's like, I'm not looking it up. I don't want to look it up. You don't care about the facts. You care about your feelings. You feel like the election's over. No.
Y'all ain't got a damn problem with last election when Trump won by the news. Shut the fuck up.
Bro, he won by the Electoral College, bro. This guy's laughing like a clown in the bottom right. But the fact is, he didn't win by the news.
Okay, this year, Biden won.
Come on, man, Andre. Just do the search, man.
I think it's three other people that wouldn't mind getting their dick sucked by you.
Yo, I like your beard.
Go run and play on this dumbass.
This is my beard. Look at my beard. But someone else was saying something earlier. If I could, I think it was Datu. He was making a point. He was saying, "I don't care who wins. Even though I like Trump, as long as they do what they're supposed to do." There's no way Biden's gonna do what he's supposed to do. He's gonna take bribes from China. We already know, bro. It's factual. He's gonna do. He's already been doing it.
He already came out today and said what he was gonna do already. He said he was going back. He said he's going back into the Paris climate change accords. He's gonna sign the deal with Iran again. He said. He's going to take the tariffs on China.
Here's the thing.
He said he's going to put us a mask mandate nationwide, and that we would be in a lockdown.
Sick of this slavery.
Because
we talk about getting rid of slavery, right? They're making us slaves
At the same time, Trump said he was going to build a wall, and that motherfucker still ain't built. So just because somebody said he wanted to
the majority of the wall is built, bro. Look it up. Again,
2,400 and something miles around. You're right.
What are you talking about? You just gonna pretend the wall that's there isn't there?
Don't talk about California. Don't talk about California because there's always been a wall in California.
I'm not talking about California.
And Mexico is supposed to pay for it, right?
Mo, can you share a screen? He's eating. Never mind.
American Patriot, I posted the link in the chat. I posted a link in the chat because that was the first dispute when the counting was going on, and from that point. I started paying attention to the votes because we all assumed that Trump had Georgia, and that's why Georgia and Pennsylvania became hotspots because Trump had those in pocket.
Chicken wing with some hot sauce.
Chicken wing. That's your new nickname, Mo. Chicken wing.
But like I said, man, don't get all riled up because at the end of the day. Regardless who the president is, shit, bro, you'll be able to keep that shit.
And Biden's
No. Bro, let me ask you a question. Do you own any guns? Do you like protecting your family at all?
Yeah, I sure do.
I don't own guns because I don't live in a climate that requires me to own guns. Like
you might want one.
Chicago, Illinois, man.
So, all right, so you got guns, right? So you want them to take away the Second Amendment right to bear arms and defend?
They're not gonna take away my gun. They're not. Because I'm not.
So then
I'm
why
not
you
going
vote?
for
Why
that
you
shit.
want to support Biden and be like rooting him on like Biden won, bro? First he didn't win, but second, besides all that,
Biden. I don't support Biden. I'm just accepting the fact that he won. I'm not supporting anybody.
Hey, Drake think Biden is worse than Trump.
Biden.
Drake thinks Biden is worse than Trump.
I'm gonna go in my house. Hold on, I gotta shut my
Hey, I
door.
live in
He
the
is
city.
fucking racist, man.
I don't need to go.
You say I'm racist?
Yeah, Biden's a
You say the
racist,
race
dude.
card, guys. The predictable
Biden
left.
is a racist.
Let's play the race card.
Biden is a racist.
Okay.
So is Trump, though.
No, he's not. No, he's not. You guys are lying.
Oh, come on, man.
Cut that line out.
Yeah, like I said, man. At the end of the day, handle your own shit and don't worry about what nobody else does. You know,
Bro,
what I
they're
mean?
trying to
That's
handle
the
my
thing.
stuff and yours, though. That's the problem. They're trying to control it.
You're not handling shit for me.
That is
I mean, what can you handle for me? I mean, like, keep it real, bro.
I gotta get my house here. Hold on. I'm gonna wake up all my neighbors.
Keep it real, bro. What can you handle for me? I mean, like we don't know each other. I mean,
That's not what you can do for your country, man. Not what your country can do for you.
Oh, John F. Kennedy.
Yeah, I want everything I can get
John
from
F.
this motherfucker.
That's a Democrat,
John
right?
F.
That's what
Kennedy,
Democrats still
What happened to
care about
that?
the country.
You guys lost your way over there on the left.
I'm not on the left, bro. What are you talking about? See, there you go. Assume.
I told you, I'm trying to get in my house right now. My bad if it wasn't somebody on the left that was talking. My bad.
I mean, even see, there you go with that left-right shit, bro. I don't care. Everybody on this motherfucker knows me. I don't give a fuck about that. If we cool, we cool. If we not, we not. If we got something in common, cool. If not, keep it stepping. You know what I'm saying? I
All
don't
I'm
mind all
saying
this.
is, you guys like freedom, right? You grew up in America. How old are you guys?
I want John to explain to me, even though I know it already. I just want him to explain to me about this electoral college thing.
Do it.
I understand it, and I understand the process, but I want him to explain to me so I can ask him a question on it.
Okay, the vote, once it goes through and everybody votes, they count the vote. Then they have a recall or any kind of questions they have, any debate, they deal with that. Then the legislature certifies, appoints electoral college members. They go and meet in December the 14th. They place their vote.
They do what
and
now?
then that vote then goes to the U.S. Congress,
What the
and
fuck
then
is
they
that?
certify it, and then that's it.
John, before the certification, though, they take the recommendation of the American people, right?
Yeah, the legislature does.
Okay,
You're right.
the legislature takes the recommendation of the actual counts that got cast, right? Vote.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Okay, so each state that Joe Biden won is not up for review, right?
Yes, it is. Right now
All
it
the
is.
states that he won is up for
Until
review.
then.
Yeah, anyone they want to contest,
I'm
they
talking about every
contest
single
anyone they
state
want.
that Joe Biden won.
But no, it could be anyone. It could be anyone. Biden can do the same.
Though. Which states are you referring to?
I think they're doing like 5.
No, they actually Rudy Giuliani said today it might be up towards 8. And it might be more.
Okay.
Eight
states.
Fuck Rudy Giuliani.
No, man. Rudy's the man. What is wrong with you, bro?
But that's their right. But that's their right.
He a bag of shit. I don't like that motherfucker.
Hillary recounted the vote in 2016.
No, please.
In 2018, Stacey Abrams had a recount in Georgia.
Rudy Giuliani's the man. He's digging dirt up on all the left.
That motherfucker like he had a stroke, man. He
trying to answer you,
John. You can't have a recount unless the
Giuliani
state is
shit.
finished counting, right?
Yeah, it has to be within like 1%.
Georgia and
Usually.
North Carolina and one other state still saying all the counts
but they
not in.
can, but that's for just a recount. Now they can contest it for other reasons.
May I intervene with a comment?
Who won that state? Who won them states?
Nobody won yet.
It still hasn't been determined.
Can I say something, John?
Until the legislature decides.
You can't
Officially.
you can't start a recount unless the state finished the first count.
So for the next month or so, right, until those times where they cast those votes, that's why you have this month or so where they're trying to dig up whether there was fraud or not, whether there's a recount needed or not, until they actually count the votes and get the final votes in, like you're saying, right? They can't finalize the votes though until they figure out how much fraud there was to exclude fraudulent votes. So if
Here's the thing is, American Patriot, Trump and his team are only claiming fraud in states that he didn't win. They're not claiming fraud in the states that he won.
That's not true.
But
yes, he did.
He even said that there's states that are battleground states because they know there's issues.
I posted the link, bro. I posted the link.
But Biden could do the same. Biden.
If Trump only does that,
it's open to both sides.
If Trump only does it, Andre, man, stop it, dude. Come on, man.
It's just amazing that it's just amazing it was only fraud in the states that he lost, huh?
It's like every time
when you throw the red flag, when you want to make a challenge in football.
Come on, man.
What do you mean, come on, man?
Hey, what's up, BMT? Come on.
So there was no fraud in the states he won, huh?
Both sides have a red flag. Either side could throw a red flag when they want.
Who was it that said that Trump is only doing
fraud in the states that he lost, huh?
Again with the Hispanic talk. Oh, man.
Well, I'll put it like this. The biggest issue is the states that Trump claims that there were fraud, the main ones, honestly, that's only going to put him back in the game. That's only going to put him like to where it's disputable to where he can win or not.
So what you're saying though is he should look at every single
those
state.
Those 5 states
right?
will put him over the top. Actually,
he should look at every state. I agree with you.
Here's the thing.
Drake. Can you back away?
The states that,
dude.
Wisconsin and Minnesota are the states that he's trying to dispute was because those were the last states that he visited.
Let me ask you a question. If you were running for president,
I'm not buying that.
Actually, Pennsylvania was the last state he visited. Was Pennsylvania?
There's only fraud in the states that he lost.
No, was it? It was not Pennsylvania.
Maybe there was only fraud in those states, and it happens to be why he lost. You ever think of that?
Come on, man, that's bullshit.
What do you mean? Come on, that's reasonable, isn't it? If it's possible,
That Dominion program, you gotta look into that one.
Yes, it is.
Everybody forgot about the Russians. Russia's tapping in and shit, though, right?
No, Russia wasn't. You got to pay attention, bro. They did years worth of investigation. They found that to be.
It was proof that they did. It was proof that they did. Come on,
Mo. Come in with this. Somebody tell me you've been paying attention for the past 4 years.
Now he's not cheating, though. Okay.
Bro, he's not cheating. The Democrats colluded with Russia, bro. They tried to stage a coup. Hillary Clinton gave our uranium over to Russia.
Hold on. Could anybody hear me? Could anybody hear me?
I hear you, Mo. I hear you, Mo.
Could anybody hear me? Okay.
I hear you, Mo.
All right. Let me put the microphone closer. All right. I'm better now. Because y'all motherfuckers louder than me. Y'all shouldn't be louder than me over here, motherfuckers.
Man, you've eating chicken wings with hot sauce, man.
I'm eating chicken wings with hot sauce.
Hey, Mo, when you gonna buy the house to drink?
We can agree on that. He was eating the chicken.
When you gonna buy the house to drink from the bar?
You said what?
We get free rounds from the bar.
Free round from the bar right here.
Virtual drinks.
But goddamn it,
man, I don't see no.
I should be the loudest motherfucker on here. God damn it.
I don't see no yak back there, man.
No.
Okay, so why don't we do a 2? Yo, Andre, you want to go first on a 2-minute segment? Let's all take 2 minutes.
Thanks. That's what I was gonna say. You took the words out of my mouth. I want to hear back in 2 minutes.
That means I go last, unless you count low.
All right, let's get 2 minutes.
No, you can go first, man. Since you got the most, yeah, go ahead.
I'll go first.
Let fella go first. Because
we're gonna let the guy in the middle go first. That makes it complicated. Okay, fine. Go ahead.
What are we talking about?
There we go. We got a newcomer. Let the newcomer go first.
Oh yeah, we got
the guy in the bottom go
now.
first.
Now here's the top right here. Here you go. Go ahead. You up here, man.
Oh, the top. Well, all right. Whatever. Somebody go first. Shoot.
What are we talking about? What's the topic?
Whatever you want to talk about. So people have been talking a lot. Everyone has something to say about something.
We got 2 minutes.
No, I really want to talk about fuck the election. I want to talk about the runoff that's going to happen in Georgia. That the Senate going to get picked up by the Democrats for them 2 seats. They raising so much money for the Democratic candidates in Georgia right now, and then it's going to be the Vice President Kamala Harris going to be able to break that damn tie whenever they get stalemated in the Senate. So that's what I want to talk about, how we're going to win the Senate, the House, and the presidency, and change America make America blue again. I mean, black again.
You still got over a minute left, man. Keep going. I don't agree with the word you said.
I succeed my time to the next person in line.
Okay, that was nice of you.
Wow.
So who's up next? Who's
John?
BMT.
John?
BMT, one of y'all.
I know you're
John,
dreaming
you
about
right?
Georgia.
John doesn't want to
The
talk.
only reason they had a runoff, okay, is because they split the vote with Doug Collins. So that's the only reason that happened. If they didn't have 2 Republicans running and a Democrat, it wouldn't have been split. And as far as the other one, the guy actually won, the Republican, but he didn't win by enough. So that's why they got to have a runoff.
Because there was more Democrats running in that race. So I can use the same terms that you used.
Yeah, but not in that race, not that particular race. It was a 1 Democrat, 1 Republican, and then the other one was one Democrat and 2 Republicans.
See, this is much more productive.
So like I said, I doubt it. Very, very unlikely.
You want to bet some money on it, John? I cash app you if I lose. You cash app me if I win.
I don't bet because I can't afford to lose.
I hear you, bro. Democrats made us all lose our jobs.
You're the big money maker in the house. You got your own business and shit.
Who, me?
No, fella. You'd have to give me odds.
Fella, you hired?
I know, because I just donated $200 to the campaign.
You
and
traitor.
Next week I'm gonna go get
You
another
traitor,
200.
bro. How could you do that, man?
No, hey,
My
you want to hear something funny, Steve? He actually
What?
believes under Biden his taxes are going to go down now.
Oh, that's sickness. You have a
He
sickness.
keeps saying that he's mad at Trump for his taxes, and that now Biden's in power, his taxes are going to go back down,
How
and he'll
could you-
get free medical.
Oh, my goodness. Yo, I got a bridge to sell you in the middle of the desert. You want to buy?
All right,
Money man.
What you
I'll
got to
pass it
sell?
on to somebody else unless somebody has a question.
Who's after John? It was Andre.
I
Drake,
just think
come
it's
on, man.
ridiculous how people are just.
All right, Andre.
I'm scared. What you mean? No, I'm talking, man. I think it's ridiculous that people are going through all this, man. Just accept it as a loss and move on, man. We got a lot of shit to deal with in this country instead of be arguing about some damn votes, man. I mean, I don't see any evidence of them cheating like all these people are saying. The media doesn't see it. It's a waste of fucking time, man. When we could be trying to make progress here and dealing with this COVID-19 shit, which is spiking again.
Yes.
You know, we got a lot of issues to deal with instead of worrying about Trump whining and shit about losing
I have
the
a question
election,
for
man.
Dre. I have a question, Dre, for you.
What do you want to ask me, John?
Do you think it's right that some of these Democrats, because they've been saying it, that they're making lists of all the Trump supporters, anybody that worked for Trump, anybody that did anything with Trump, they're making a list so they can never work again or do anything?
No, that's not right.
You think that's cool?
No, that's not right. If they're doing it, no, that's not right. I don't think they.
Because see, I don't see the unity because they still talking crap. I mean, it's kind of on both sides, but
They're
I don't
still
see
blaming
unity
shit on Trump
happening.
supporters, man. They blame the Trump supporters about the virus, and we saying it's a hoax, and we not saying it's a hoax. We were talking about some other shit. It's hoax with the agenda that's going on behind it. We never said the COVID.
Nigga, shut up. It ain't even your turn.
Fucking real. Shut up.
It's always Mo's
It's
turn
his
on his
channel.
channel.
Nigga, you go backstage. You better shut up.
Mo makes the rules on here.
It's called the Mo Reese Stuff channel for a reason.
Yeah. One more people going backstage. I'm going in the waiting room. Don't out talk me on my shit, anybody. Okay.
So Andre, you still got more
That's what
time.
I'm
You want to keep going? Not that I agree with you, but you want to keep going?
Hey,
I'm
it
just
ain't
letting
about
y'all
you
know.
agreeing, man.
Yeah,
I just think we got other shit to worry about instead of worrying about election that's over with, man. It's just a waste of fucking time, dude. He's not going to win, even if they recount it 1,000 times. He's not going to win.
All right,
That's
that's all you got.
it.
Is that all you for your 2 minutes?
Yeah.
You got more time.
That's it, bro. That's it.
All
All
right.
right, is Datu there? Mo, you got to be the narrator then.
Hold on. BMT, where you at, BMT?
Yeah, what's up, man?
What you got to say about? I know you got something to say. Shout out to BMT, man. Business Money Talk. Got a great YouTube channel over there, man. And he be out there spitting the truth over there, man. Shout out to you. When you get a chance, put your link in the chat room so they can subscribe to your channel. Shout out to your BMT.
Oh yeah, I'm more the bad guy conservative, so
Yeah, you are. I'm triggered by you, man.
A lot of the conservatives, a lot of the right wing, they ain't gonna come to my channel. They're safe here.
But I'm a far right winger, though. I'm the far right.
I know. You're not afraid to come. The other ones, they will come. So
I'm right.
Yeah. So in looking at this, guys, I'm more of a realist on these kind of things. Yes, they can do it. I mean, they can try to open it up, but the marginal gap for coming back is too grand. Like, it's just too grand. Even if he were to say, well, I'm going to go contest these states that lied, let's just be honest. His allies that were with him are gone. Or literally the states that were supposed to have his best interests have turned on him. So, I mean, how many of y'all know that actually the Republican Party already is split into three parties now? There's actually three different sects. So, even if y'all let's just say for some instance he would have somehow win. He has three sectional parties: the Lincoln Party, the traditional conservatives, which a lot of y'all are not the traditional conservatives, and y'all have the new MAGA conservatives. So, two conservative parties do not like him. He cannot get rid of them because they've been more cemented in than longer than him. So he would have to destroy and uproot his own party, which he can't possibly do. And also, we also looking at it that this is now America is now looking into a class system. How do you overvoice the caste system of the rich versus the poor? Because you could say drain the swamp, but you're just talking from the impoverished point of view to the business point of view to the working man point of view. And no offense, but when everybody's talking about taxes, that's kind of more so the higher epsilon of 400K and up that are going to be booking out them taxes. I know I'm getting hit by it now. I don't know what to tell y'all, man, because if anybody is, I'm not sure how many of y'all are using healthcare or any type of Medicaid. That's looking at getting cut, and Trump hasn't brought up anything to supplement or take that down. So I don't know how many people can afford COVID treatments. If you get,
I thought he said that.
Huh?
I thought has that been
2 minutes?
No, it's not been 2 minutes. It's not been. Trust me, I counted.
You hear me? I thought that was free.
Huh?
He said the COVID treatments are gonna be free for the American people.
Oh! If it's gonna be free, that means that means hold on. If it's free, that means you're talking about a governmental healthcare system. That's almost gonna be like an Obamacare type of system. So either hold up. So you're okay with the Obamacare system that your people were talking about getting rid of, or B, you were just saying that to get in office. You can't have it both ways. Either you're talking about getting rid of a system that you don't. You can't say something. There's no such thing as free healthcare. There's no such thing as free. Somebody has to pay. So we want to know, because no job is going to let a worker come back in without a doctor's note saying you could come back in the facility. There's no way. You would be fired.
Let them do that.
They cannot let you do that. They're literally that's literally putting the people at risk. You can get you can be sued. Nobody's about to take that chance. So how do
it's definitely been 2 minutes.
Okay, but I'm gonna ask the question before I go, but I know you're gonna want to respond.
All right.
What is the replacement towards a healthcare system for those who already can barely afford renter's insurance or any type of insurance for their people? So if you could barely afford that, what is going to be the equivalent? Because we got to understand, the CDC already wrote a paper saying that they already wrote a paper saying that people can stay in and you can't kick them out for COVID. Once that paper's gone and the banks stop helping fill in the gap for rent and mortgage, there's going to be a lot of homeless people. So somebody's going to eat that bullet. So which president is willing to take that L? I'll leave it right there. I'm curious to hear some response on that.
So here's my 2 minutes, okay?
Go ahead.
The deal is there's a lot of stuff that's been said. One person had said that they think we need to focus on something else, that Trump's whining about the election. No, Trump's trying to get the votes counted properly. Okay, there's a lot of election fraud. Like I said, I've built a whole 4-page plus document about it with a lot of information you guys can look at and research for yourself and then make your own conclusions. If you're actually rational people, you would look at it and say this is suspect, if nothing else. That's what I'd say if it was going on to Biden as well. Not that I want Biden to win, but if there was voter fraud by the right, that would be dishonest, it would be cheating, and it wouldn't be right. It wouldn't be right for whoever does it. Now, moving on to some of the other things like healthcare. I'm broke. I can't afford rent. I might lose my house because of what the left did, getting me fired from my job for being a Christian conservative patriot, right? And so I'm with you on that, it not being right that they try to get people fired from their jobs if they supported Trump and just support these things that we support. I've already had it happen 3 years ago. I'm ahead of the curve. I'm like one of the first chips to fall because I'm so outspoken. So I live it.
I remember that, Steve. I remember that very well. I mean, you
probably did something extra because
I knew you were going to say that, dude.
a lot of Trump supporters.
That's what the left always does. They try to make an excuse up.
But I know a lot of Trump supporters who did get fired.
My job was trying to fire me for being a Trump supporter. But I got someone out of there by being there for 20 years. They were suspending me, doing all type of stuff, and I went to the law and got him fired. And I put in there he writes me up because I'm a Trump supporter. Because some good friends of mine that are liberals that actually like me spied on him and told me what's going on.
Yep.
So wait, you didn't answer my question on literally what is the replacement?
I was letting them talk for a second.
Go ahead.
Yeah. So with healthcare, I don't even have healthcare. I haven't had healthcare in years. In fact, I don't want healthcare. And when you're broke and you can't afford rent, and you wouldn't know it from this house, I could tell you the whole story about how I have this house and why. Okay, my mom died of cancer last year. That's why I have the house. My house. Anyway, thanks. But anyway, so I don't want healthcare. When I'm broke, I can't afford healthcare. I don't want to go to doctors. I don't like doctors. I think they're dishonest. I think they're money grubbing. I think they're greedy, especially around with chemo. When you see my mom get sick with cancer, they'll subscribe chemo knowing that it's not going to do squat and they're going to make money off it. My mom even thought so, to the point where she wouldn't even take chemo even when she got sick with cancer because she was all about natural medicine. Okay. And you'd say, well, she died. She died, but chemo doesn't always save you either. Cancer's a killer. And they've gotten all this money, you know, the FDA and every other organization out there for years, and they don't cure cancer. They don't want it to be cured. Okay. They put stuff in our food, okay, that's wrong. And that's why Trump's bringing down drug costs too, because they're robbing people and they're getting rich. The billionaires, you know, and Trump's done that. And that's been really good for everybody. And I don't even take drugs. I don't even take meds. I don't take nothing. Okay. Anything. Okay. And I still think that's a good thing. You know, the taxes, they're going to go. They've been going down for everyone, despite what the left lies and says. So that's fake news. Okay, it's fake news to think that Trump can't win. Also, because if you look at the facts and you turn over all the evidence of fraud and you look at it and come to the conclusion that there's a whole ton of it, and then you see that if it overturns, then they're going to have recounts in places you wouldn't even expect. Okay, and then he might win by a landslide. And you guys on the left, whoever you are, not saying it's any of you, but people are going to lose their minds. And they're going to start a civil war because they've been programmed to be that way through the indoctrination of our school systems and such.
Yes.
And that's dangerous for America.
Yeah, I agree with you on that.
So, okay, so wait, are you a conservative, correct? You're a conservative, right?
I'm a traditional conservative Christian alpha male patriot.
Okay, I don't know what all that is. I'm going to...
You know now, brother. That's right here. It's me.
Okay, so, and all, so... I want to know if you're a traditional conservative, how did that help? How does what you're saying help families that are barely struggling with kids that do have cancer or different other disabilities and they barely can survive? But when people say that healthcare, that Medicare, that welfare is messed up the state, but those people are depending on it, how does that help them? If you're saying get rid of it,
not saying that.
Hold on now, but that's literally coming from the right. Literally, right now, they're battling that right now in the states.
I don't know anyone.
See, nobody was paying attention to that, did they? That's actually
you say that's coming from the right. Who in the right says that? Who in the right wants to leave people without welfare?
Hang on. I listen. I let you talk.
McConnell.
So literally, actually, you can actually look it up. They were actually fighting about that during the election. They're saying Obamacare is going to get shut off. That's literally a bunch of kids that are on Obamacare that literally are on life support. So if that gets shut off, they get kicked off for that.
No, it's not that simplistic.
Well, today the Supreme Court said that they weren't going to dismantle completely Obamacare.
Right. Okay. Wait. Hold on, John. Okay, so let's look at that. If you get rid of one system, right, you have to have a system either equivalent or greater than that is going to take over that system. So if you're telling people that's like there's nothing better than TRICARE for us veterans, even though we know that sometimes TRICARE does not do its job. And for those of us that take care of children, we know damn well it is not easy when a kid gets sick, especially if they get COVID. So right now, insurances are going to go up. Are we saying the government is going to cover them families that have medical issues previous to COVID and after COVID? That is over $1 billion a spending. I don't know who's willing to eat that cost. But
so you're talking about something real here with healthcare, right? And these are the types of things that both sides should be talking about and would be talking about if the left didn't have Trump derangement syndrome, if they weren't committing fraud and we could just have fair elections and they weren't going at Trump for 4 years. The guy wanted to help.
Wait a minute, hold on.
He didn't want to just get rid of Obamacare.
Hold on, it's close to my 2 minutes, bro. But here's the thing.
Trump can't chew gum and talk.
Here's the thing. Coming from the right.
Yeah.
You are the guys who say pull your own goddamn weight and quit taxing everybody to come up with all these social services. So don't create a double standard. Don't create a double standard and complain about when the government, whether it's Trump or whoever that's taxing people to take care of people that you are complaining about don't have shit. You can't have it both ways.
I'm confused.
That's what I'm saying.
What do you mean that's what you're talking about? I didn't get that. Explain that one more time.
You can't have it both ways.
I'm having it both ways. Explain it one more time. I don't think
either you're going to have health care or you're not going to have health care. Bottom line.
What do you mean?
Okay.
But he's saying he's going to replace the health care. He's not going to just leave people and taking them off.
Some people are going to fall into Medicaid. You know,
that's just what the left tries to say. Trump's going to take you off your life support. You're all going to die.
Smart enough to do that. He hasn't been able to do it so far.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though, is that. But here's the thing: the issue with Obamacare was that people were complaining that it's going to cost all this money and all that money. Well, you know, overall, here's the thing. But here's the thing, though: a lot of other countries that we were supporting in the past are pulling their own weight, which means that they're not dependent so much on
Trump, right?
No, not because of Trump. Get off Trump, dude. Come on, man, get off of Trump's dick, bro. I mean, get off a dick, man. Just for real, bro. Like,
don't disrespect me with that nonsense, bro. Don't tell me to get off his dick because I'm not on his dick. I'm speaking facts. That guy's done great things to bring stuff back.
Well, let him have his 2 minutes.
All right, come on, bro. You got that grip on that discussion.
You're not giving the man credit where credit's due. You're hating it in a weird way. I don't know. I thought you supported him somewhat. How come you're hating on the guy?
I do. Could have his 2 minutes, man.
But you're not hearing what I have to say. What I'm explaining to you is that if you're going to talk about healthcare, then when you look at the whole idea of what Obamacare was about, it's more relevant now and it's more beneficial now because of the fact that you have a lot of foreign countries that were relying on foreign aid that don't need that support now. We have more disposable money income to use for our own fucking people.
How is that? How do we have more disposable income now when we're broker now than ever and everyone's losing their jobs and companies are being shut down?
Because we're not giving because we don't have to give as much foreign aid to Middle Eastern countries. That's why. Because Iraq has become
that's Trump's foreign policies. That's what I'm saying, man. Come on. He didn't know that. Finish your 2 minutes and then I'll address it.
He didn't know that. You guessed that one. You get. Listen, we stopped giving money when we said we're not giving money to foreign people. That
Andre,
literally
you
gave
got
us some
that
more
evil
money.
laugh going, Andre.
So you gotta understand that's why I asked you the question. That's why I asked you the question.
I mean, come on, dude. Like I said, I made dude, I made a shitload of money off Trump, and I'm all about him. But at the same time, I have to make it happen, bro. I can't just sit up there and yell Trump's name and shit gonna happen for me.
Bro, I'm not like
and
that. Don't put me in that corner. You don't watch my YouTube channel. If you did, you'd know better. Okay, you know that's not
you know what though? But at the same time, I don't need a fucking YouTube channel because I'm busy on the ground. As soon as he implements something, I'm making it fucking happen. Okay,
Bro,
so
I'm on the ground too, man. I'm out there on the street all the time.
So when if you want to talk to Trump, you talk to my motherfucking pocketbooks. They got a whole bunch to say about Trump.
You know about the money. So, yeah, you like Trump because of the money. All right, I get it. But all I'm saying is,
here's the thing. What else is there to like? Because what do you motherfuckers keep trying to say? Oh, Trump made everybody brought in money. Trump, did the shit with China.
That's
Trump's
not the only thing we're saying, though. That's not all I
but the thing is, you're just saying and you're not doing.
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. You're not giving credit to Trump about his foreign policy that makes these countries pull their weight is what I'm saying. I'm not just on his you-know-what, okay? What I'm saying is he specifically called out these countries like in the UN and all these different agreements we got with these countries where they're not pulling their weight. And he's saying, you got to pay up. And then the Middle Eastern countries, he's saying these countries hate us. They literally talk about killing us, and then they take our money. Why are we going to give them money? Well, he's not giving them money anymore.
What's Middle Eastern country, if you don't mind me asking, which one?
Which Middle Eastern countries?
Yes. No, I said which one? Which one?
Well, let me think. For example, I think Pakistan is one of them.
Pakistan ain't got no. Pakistan has no problems with America at all, bro.
Yeah,
that's not true at all. That's completely false. Pakistan is a very radical Muslim nation, and they want to kill us, dude. Even ask the people in India, bro.
Radical Muslim nation.
Pakistan used to be part of India. I've talked to people who are from India. They tell me themselves. When I see them, they make sure they tell me they're not from Pakistan.
Hold on. If you want to equate that, that's like you trying to tell me that Californians are all fucking liberal and they fucking hate Republicans. You know why? Because Pakistan and Indians are the same fucking people. It's Republicans and Democrats. Yes, they are. You like that country was divided. That country was divided. That country was divided.
Pakistan is like 90-something% Muslim, bro. Look it up.
I know, but
California is not 90-something% Muslim.
That's the Middle East. That is not the Middle East.
A blanket statement, though.
But here's the thing, though. Is Pakistan, Bangladesh, and India? It's all the same people. They divided the country.
That's what I was saying. But that's the difference. They divided it because Pakistan wanted to kill a bunch of people, and India is more.
No, here's the thing. If Pakistan wanted to kill people, they would because they got nuclear weapons.
And that's not the Middle East.
So they're not that radical. They got nuclear weapons, so they're not that radical. They wouldn't make it happen.
Listen. War 101. You don't piss off the people with nukes. You just don't. Like it's just not smart. Like you don't. Like that's like telling Kim Jong-un "fuck you" to his face. Like, you know damn well when he goes home, he's like, "Where's that button?" You're not gonna disrespect me like that. Like,
yeah, but everyone says that, but then nobody cares about pissing Trump off, do they?
Well, see, I think that's the thing about it.
The guy with the most buttons that he can push.
Now, see, that's the thing.
No, Trump can't push the button by himself.
You can't listen.
Yeah, but here's the thing, though. Americans are not thick-skinned enough.
Other members of the cabinet have to agree when he sets the launch. It's not just Trump by himself.
Even still, people in the West are not thick-skinned enough to push a button these days. Motherfuckers can't even handle the sight of fucking seeing babies with their fucking brains blown out. How you gonna push a button on shit?
Our military has protocol.
Well, it's easier to push a button than it is to see that.
No, we're not. See, we're not doing it. That's ignorance. Like we're not pushing no button. Like that's just something that.
Actually, I don't want us to push a button either. But I get the left always talks about us being an imperialistic country, and I'm like, listen, we're taking over the whole world 4 times over. What's up?
For the record,
that's because of our foreign policy.
Pakistan is not the Middle East either.
Listen, foreign policy. Listen, right now, one of our biggest things that we're going to need to handle is right now trying to get our state stable. We're not stable.
Say that
So
again. You went out, BMT. You went out.
we can't listen. We can't right now risk a confrontation or a war. Everybody in the world knows that the U.S. is weak right now because
That's
right
right.
now we're
I
having
would disagree.
because we're having micro civil wars that everybody in the war. If somebody were to all of a sudden were to say they're going to attack us, we would be getting caught with our pants down. One, we're
I
financially.
would say this, bro. I think I hear what you're saying. I've said similar things, but my point is that I think right now is a defining moment. I think we're defining what kind of country we're going to be because what we did in the past doesn't matter. That's the past. That's our past generations. Who are we as a people today? Whether black, white, orange, whatever. And we're at a moment. We're at a precipice where we can either believe the fake news that's in the indoctrination, or we can believe the truth. And if we believe the truth, we can come together. We're not going to agree on everything. And ideally, we come together under God country, But the left seems to hate America. The left doesn't want it to be what it is, and they want to change it into something that it shouldn't be, like communistic, socialistic, and that's really bad. And they can go to other countries, and that's, communism is bribing our leaders. These people are selling out. They're committing treason. And that's why they think we're weak, because people have already sold us out. So they don't even need to fight us. We're talking an invasion. Why would they invade? We let them in. Biden's like, we're going to open the borders. You can come on in. Biden's like, I'm going to take a bribe from China. Don't worry about it. I'll do whatever you guys want. So they're not going to need to fight. I mean, they will if they have to as a last resort, ground troop invasion, finish the job. But that's why it's so dangerous what the media is doing with this divide and conquer communist garbage through their propaganda, because that propaganda has influenced the minds of these people left and right. And they're like easily triggered. That's why we call it triggered, right? You could push that button and then boom, they're on the streets rioting. Boom, they're burning down a neighborhood. Boom, they're going at Trump or a politician. They're pushing a fake news narrative. And then they think it's real. And if we could channel that energy of people like even in Black Lives Matter that I see in the street. I had a guy that I talked to in the street from Black Lives Matter, and he's sitting there telling me that Tucker Carlson said that interview on Biden and the laptop with that Bobolina guy or whatever. I always call him Mr. Doubleina, but it's Mr. Bobolinsky, right? He was saying that was something that Tucker Carlson came out and said it was fake. And I'm like, bro, find it for me right now. I'm like, find it for me right now on the spot. Find it. I'll give you as much time as you need. He couldn't find it because it wasn't true. And this is what I do on the streets all the time. You talk about just being on YouTube channels. I'm not just on YouTube, man. I'm on the street all the time.
That's cool. Now, do you think both sides were battery packing their respective sides?
Battery packing, what do you mean?
You mean like gaslighting? Gaslighting?
Yes.
So define that again a little bit. I forget what gaslighting is, honestly. I should know this.
All right, gaslighting is when you're hyping up your side.
Like a dog whistle.
Right, to take initiative. I'm not gonna lie. I've seen both sides get pretty antsy. And only thing is people can tell you what I said on my side. Listen, if you're not about that smoke, stay your ass inside because nobody needs. I've already seen one person already get shot. Already since this thing has already been happening.
Black Lives Matter tried to punch me in the street a couple weeks ago. I blocked that punch and laughed in their face.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. I'm sorry to hear that you had that happen. But right now, I think the last thing that we want is for anybody to get shot over senseless feuding.
No, that's the last thing you want. That's the last thing I want, and probably a lot of people on here.
Hey, Taz. Hey.
Not there.
BMT, happy Veterans Day, by the way.
Happy Veterans Day to you, brother. Hopefully this is.
Thank you.
Hopefully
Thank you for your service.
Yeah, like I said, listen. Listen. I've been fighting for many years, and I don't think people understand what dead bodies and children and women and all that look like. I don't think y'all want to do that. But
that's what I've been saying. Yeah,
that's true.
Right now. Listen, we're getting it. We're pushing. We're pushing that envelope. I don't listen.
Right. So let's get mad at the people who are to blame for that. Right.
You know what it is, BMT, is they glorify it like it's a big thing to be proud to go to that situation, but it's actually the worst thing you could do. Right. Once you open that box, man, you'll never close it. You'll start ending up being like the Middle East. You know, I mean, there's no end to it.
No, it's going to be way worse in the Middle East. It's going to be way worse.
So that's why I say
it's already opened up, though. That's the whole thing. Is because now it's just like people want to dig into politics instead of like what they actually have in common with other people, which is what America's about, because it's about setting shit aside. That's why when you look at sports, that's why sports was such a big issue. To where a person like me, I really don't give a fuck about sports. But that's why it was such a big issue. They had to have sports. Sports has to come back under all circumstances, because of the fact that, okay, well, that's something that most people in American culture have in common. Now, aside from that, people who aren't into that shit, okay, well, if you're a Democrat or you're a Republican, if you both show up at the gun range and you're talking about guns, then that's what the fuck you have in common. What the fuck does politics have to do with it? Now everybody wants to divide this shit into red and blue.
Guns, bro. That's a Second Amendment political thing. That's how it has to do with it.
But wait a minute. Who said anything about politics? There you go with that shit. I'm saying if you and a person that's a Democrat show up at a fucking gun range, and you're talking about guns, and you're talking about guns.
Yeah, what do you think?
But if we're talking about guns, we're going to talk about losing them.
Right.
And Kamala Harris said in the first 100 days that she was going to write an executive order to take guns away.
Oh. Dude, let me put it this way.
Okay, maybe it's not guns. Okay, maybe it's not guns. Maybe it's sailboats. Okay, maybe it's planting fucking corn. You know what I'm saying?
Well, then you got to talk about GMOs.
Fucking politics.
Yeah, or drag racing there.
Well, that's kind of what we're getting at. I think John and I always trying to say, dude, is that like anything you talk about is kind of very political these days because it's all entwined with politics. They've made it that way. Even sports, the things that we just wanted them to leave us alone and let us like our sports, Democrat, Republican, all that, they're inserting their politics into it. They can't just leave it be.
Now Dre's going to say,
no, that's not
Dre's going to tell you about taking a knee to the flag.
That was Donald Trump. Don't play. That was Donald Trump who inserted his bitch ass self into the NFL and the NBA.
Because they were doing that stuff like Kaepernick, bro. What do you mean? He was commenting on Kaepernick doing that. That's why.
Right, he was commenting on Kaepernick doing it at a sporting event. He interjected. Right. He said, "Get that son of a bitch off the field." He interjected.
Good, because Kaepernick was being political and he didn't like his politics, so he said something on the other side of it.
So blame your former president.
No, blame Kaepernick. He's the root problem, bro. That's all I'm saying.
Kaepernick a politician.
How is any of the problem? He's the one who brought it all up with his
politician, bro. What are you talking about?
Kaepernick was a Christian spoiled brat. He got a ton of money. He's whining and pissing and
Kaepernick was trying to bring.
Kaepernick
was trying to bring attention to police brutality, man.
There is no police brutality towards black people. That's all fake news. That's what I'm talking about. That's the media.
And then all of a sudden, the fucking country erupts over this cop with this knee in this fucking guy's neck. Then they were trying to say he was black.
How many of you dudes in here are black? Or
come on, man. Cut the shit, man.
I'm high yellow.
That nigga said, how many?
Mo, you're black, right?
You're
black.
Y'all be missing the point, man. Y'all missing the point.
I'm not black, although some people think it's tiny. Anyway, the point is, have you had any issue with police brutality in your life? You guys had any police beating you or targeting you because your skin's black?
I have. Yes, I have.
How so?
Yes, I have too.
I'm from Chicago. They beat the fuck out of me.
Why? What did you do, Mo?
Because you know what?
Nothing. You ain't gotta do shit.
One time, hey, Steve, one time the cop did stop me. I remember in 94, they said, "What's your name?" I said, "Maurice Doe." And then he gonna punch me and said this.
That was it.
Listen to your fucking
name is Maurice done. That's how it went down, Mo.
He kept beating me until I said, "Yes, sir." On the north side of Chicago.
You wouldn't understand
what happened. I feel like there's something missing.
I did say I had to say yes, sir.
Because you said your name was Mo. Huh? He just punched you because you said your name was Maurice Doe?
Yes, I did. They were like that. No, the Chicago cops are crazy to the bitch. I can't stand
it because he was black.
But that's what I'm saying. It was because he was black.
Because we all gangbang. They was coming at Latinos. I mean, the black cop was the worst. It was my thing to get the cops. To me, the black cop was the worst.
Black police showing out for the white.
Black on black.
They
that's black on black.
No,
doesn't matter.
The black
it's still called
black
police
people gotta start
brutality, no
treating
matter
each other
what
better.
color it is.
That's what I'm saying, though. The black people are mistreating each other more than anybody else.
It's still police brutality, man.
Ain't no such thing
So
as
what's
a
your
black
example,
or
Joe?
white cop.
I don't know if I believe that.
You got
all police officers are blue. Ain't no black cops. Ain't no white cops. They're blue.
Hey, Chicago cops are fucked up. I have been beaten by Chicago cops. Seriously, they picked drugs from me before.
Well, you didn't say that they were white or black, Mo.
I just said they all fucked up. They all fucked up.
They all blue. Ain't no white, black cops, man. They don't give a fuck about that shit. Most cops ain't moving.
No, Wisconsin cops too. I never had an issue with Wisconsin cops. They actually, my sister's a cop from Wisconsin, Milwaukee. I love it.
Listen, I'm not saying there's not problems with cops.
But what I'm saying, right? Chicago are the worst.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that I think.
Look, I got a
when
GD,
you agree, though.
I got a GD tattoo on my chest, right?
What's that?
Nobody's showing that damn nipple.
And drive me off in Latin King.
That was for you, fella. That wasn't for me. He was showing you.
No. What I'm saying, cops done that. They saw my, I got
don't get us flagged for nudity now, Mo.
Shut up. I was showing pictures of my neck.
Those nipple shots.
No, but cops would do that. No, they drop me off in the
over there flashing everybody.
Yo, there's obviously problems.
They'll drop you off in the opposite.
That's why they punched you. See, that's why they punched Mo. He was showing him his nipples. That's what happened. I guarantee it. Mo was showing him his nipples. Like,
y'all took this.
Just being
y'all take this
outside,
police brutality shit lightly, man.
You know, just being black might get you in a jam sometimes. That's how it is. You shouldn't assume that because somebody says they had them interactions with the cops that they bullshitting, bro. Because a lot of black neighborhoods, that's where the cops be at, and they go there looking for bullshit.
Well, what are they doing in those black neighborhoods, bro? Let's be real. Let's be honest. We can be honest about the corrupt cops too.
They're not stopping crime.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear him. What you say, bro?
Which one of us?
American Patriots.
I was saying, so what's going on in those black neighborhoods?
Targeting. Police targeting black people.
That simplistic. Come on, we all know what it is, man. There might be some of that.
No, we don't.
Police are not stopping crime, man.
They're slinging yayo in the corner. They're selling pot. They're killing people. I'll give you an example, bro.
Let's stop right there. Let's stop.
What about all the unarmed people getting shot?
Hell no. So you done fucked
up. What about the unarmed people getting shot, man?
American Patriots.
Yeah, but you know,
when you talk to the dope, you gotta think about what you're saying. So look,
they don't make drugs in the neighborhood.
Pot on the corner, right?
They're brought in by
white people sling drugs and do yayo too, man. I'm not saying white people
don't. They selling pot on the West Coast. What about that? What about how they selling pot legally on the West Coast?
Yeah. I hear you. I don't really agree with. I don't agree with all the legalizing of drugs like
Oregon, here they decriminalized. They decriminalized drugs here.
Hey, weed for life.
Hey, bro, on one side of the country, they selling hella weed. On the other side of the country, you go to prison for having this shit, bro. Come on, man.
And now they decriminalized Taz here.
I understand. There should be less crime. Listen, I'll be honest with you, okay? I'm American Patriots for God and country.
Mushrooms.
But I like to smoke weed.
Here, and I'm smoking legal weed online.
But here's the thing. It's still like it shouldn't be as illegal as it is. It shouldn't be. What is it? A class D substance? What substance is it? Marijuana. What do they consider it? The same level as like heroin?
Yeah, Schedule 1.
No.
It's a Schedule 1.
It depends on how much of it you have, though. It depends on how much. Well, here in Illinois, it depends on how much you have.
Yeah, but Illinois is recreational.
Like 3
But wait,
listen, I've had a friend murdered in the
a lot of people said Trump made a mistake by not legalizing cannabis nationwide.
Illinois
should have done that.
All they care about is
Alabama.
A lot of shit he ain't done.
Listen, all I'm saying is this, man. Okay, Trump ain't perfect, but Trump's a great president. He's not going to do everything perfect. The police aren't perfect. There's things that they do wrong. There's occasionally a prick or two or a few that actually do stuff against the black community that's wrong. And we were all agreeing what started all this nonsense. The dude who kneeled on the back of the dude's neck. Nobody thought that was good or right. But I'll tell you something. If you look at the video, let's be honest. If that was me, that weak little frail white cop, there's no way kneeling on the back of somebody's neck is what killed that guy. It didn't happen.
Yeah.
It was drugs.
Wait, what are you talking
How do you
about, man?
suffocate someone by kneeling on the back of the neck?
He had a vendetta against him, didn't he?
Come on, man.
What are you talking about? That didn't kill him.
They was on his chest. They was on his back. the way from the
Wait,
other
how are they on all of it? I saw one guy with his knee on the back. They were on his chest, his back, his neck. Which one was it?
You got to look at the other video, man.
I did. I see it.
Dude, that cop murdered that dude,
No, remember the
man.
Asian dude? There was the Asian
There
dude
was
in
three
front
of
that was
them.
acting tough. That guy was a
Two
goofball.
holding
Remember
him
him?
down, and the guy with the knee on his neck.
Remember the
Man, they
goofy Asian
murdered
cop
that
in
dude,
front?
man.
Come on, I saw the video, man. You saw the video?
Yeah,
All I'm
I
saying
saw
is,
his knee on his motherfucking neck.
It was
see,
three
my
people
issue with
on
this.
George Floyd, man. It was a total of 3 of them on him, not just one.
Hey, my issue with this, I believe it did. It was bad. It was foul play, but it was more. It was shit like that happened more back in the days. I see more shit. It's more shit happening.
That's facts, Mo.
They use this as a perfect timing for the election right here. It's all they use
to
it
get votes. Pretend that the Republicans are racist, even though the Democrats are the party of racism. Get people to vote for the left because that's all they have for a platform.
I mean,
why
this
do you think
stuff
everyone on
been
the left
happening.
calls us racist all the time?
And that was fine what they did George Floyd, but this stuff been happening. Why they just push the right red alert button?
Exactly.
Hey,
Dude,
but
I'm not
Republicans
racist,
don't
man.
work
I've
hard
never
enough
been
to create
racist.
that image.
I don't hang out with
They don't
racists.
care.
Why the Republicans?
Yeah, but you got this guy saying
They can change their party name over and over.
I know, forget what he's saying. I'm
You're
talking about what I'm
talking the
saying.
Dixiecrat nonsense, fake news,
I'm just
bro.
saying
this man saying that the knee in the neck didn't kill
They're
him.
always gonna be racist.
Only 2 people switch party in that Dixiecrat nonsense.
But I'm
That was the
just
most
saying
dumbest thing I ever heard.
where they put that.
He said the knee in the neck didn't kill him, man.
Only reason
Andre,
why I
sound
believe
like a
in dirty
computer.
cops because I've been assaulted by dirty cops. I've been kicked by dirty cops. So that's why I'm not blindly.
Like here's a secret though, Mo. I don't even really like cops much. I'll be honest with you. This is coming
I
from a
don't
guy.
like my sister. My sister, she's a cop, and I can't stand her. Bitch.
You know why I don't like cops? Because I don't think they demand our respect. Because there's a lot of power hungry cops. There's corrupt cops. If they're not being like, I don't really necessarily think that they're targeting black people at a mass level like the media tells you. I don't. I think it's nonsense.
You do know.
I know that some black people feel they're more targeted.
You got black people telling you that, but they just media saying that.
They used to have black pictures in the old.
Yeah, but there's other black people that tell me. You ever watch Jericho Green on YouTube, Mo?
First of all, if you're going to say say correctly,
Jericho Green. You guys should watch Jericho Green.
When you brought up politics and sports, you forget that we used to use the Olympics.
I know, Andre. What are you doing, bro?
No, we used the Olympics. We used to use the Olympics as a political talking point for our country. So the fact that we're saying we're pretending like that we never use the Olympics as a political ground for like bragging point, that's a lot. So anybody that's an athlete that made a political statement.
So then it's not Kaepernick or Trump's fault. It's been going on for years.
Hold up, but
y'all do anything to say Trump, boy.
The president did do that. The president did do that. Now the thing about it, when they talk about the police thing, let's not play that game because listen, you got some white boys that be having meth labs in the goddamn trailer park.
No crap, that's true. Bro, I had a white friend who was murdered being in the drug game. Don't talk to me like I don't know. Just because I'm American patriot, begotten country. I've lived the life, man. I know what it is, okay?
But
I've been almost that to death.
But you walked it off when the blacks were saying, "Hey, they come over and
a lot of racists."
Bro, black people commit a lot of crimes, man. They do. I'll give you examples. A black guy tried to stab me today, okay? I got a slash mark here to prove it. A bunch of black guys murdered my friend, okay? A bunch of black guys jumped me at a bar and broke my face in four spots for simply trying to go over where they were at because they thought they should stand in the way because they thought they were tough. And I didn't give them any respect because there was no reason for them to be in the place they were. And I was trying to get my last call drink at the bar in college, okay?
There was no place for them to be there.
Hey, you sound like a racist.
Yeah, you do sound racist as fuck.
Yeah, that was a nice long.
You guys are ridiculous. That does not sound right. I'm just saying, you're just saying black people commit a lot of crimes. At the same time, you don't even let me finish, man.
That was a hell of a league.
Ain't have no business there.
It's like anytime the black people commit a crime and you say something like that.
Every right to be there.
But you can say the white dude's got a meth lab somewhere and that's cool. That's not racist, right?
They do.
That's a fact.
White people like meth.
Dude, let's stop with the racism. Dude, I grew up in a country where I'm friends with black people. There was none of this racism nonsense 20, 30 years ago. None of it. They pushed it into the system.
Are you serious?
It was racist since America was
Man, you delusional as fuck, dude.
After saying all that, what does this guy in the middle do, Andre? On point. Goes back to saying you're racist, bro. You're the most uneducated guy in the chat, Andre.
Yeah, but you sit here and say they don't belong in the bar, and you in there.
What's that?
30 years ago, they beat Rodney King's ass, bro. That was racist.
No, they didn't.
They
still didn't knock me out. Look at my pretty face. No plastic surgery, nothing. Look how beautiful I look. They didn't do that much damage. I'm good.
Why'd you say that those guys didn't belong there?
Pretty boy, motherfucker.
No, what I said is, here's the deal. If you knew the setup of the bar, you'd understand. There was one big room where the bar was, and then there was a little doorway that was very thin and narrow. And that led to the back room where there was a bunch of girls at the time, and it was last call at the bar. So I wanted to get through this narrow little doorway where anyone on this side has to go through to get to this side where the girls and the last drink was being served because they closed down the other bar. So this dude is standing in the doorway, one dude, like he's a bouncer. I knew he wasn't because I went there a lot. I didn't like the fact that he was standing in my way. So I stepped right over his foot, and I made a point to do it with some force and authority and let him know that he doesn't have any business being there. And as far as I'm concerned, that's as much my territory as it is his, okay? And so I went over to the other side of the bar. What?
Sound like you started it, man. You stepped on the
No, it sounds like he was in the way of people being an asshole. He sounds like he was a jerk, and he was being in the way and preventing people like he was about to when he wasn't.
Hey, don't worry, man. I got black
some
friends,
crazy
so
ass
I'm not
white friends I
racist
grew up with,
either.
man. Shout out to them.
Well, it sounds like you asked for that ass.
Hey, I got black friends. I'm
That's
not
what you
racist.
say, because you probably would have jumped me too.
Hey, I
but
got
you know what?
white
I would have
friends I
fought
grew up
everybody
with,
like I did. And I'll do it again.
If you step on my foot, you motherfucker right.
I'm not
Dude,
racist.
I have no
either. I
business
got
getting
black
jumped for
friends.
trying to go to one part of the bar. That's nonsense.
You step on
How
my
would you
foot,
feel if you
man.
got jumped? What would you do if someone was blocking your way? What would you tell them to do? Would you just stand there and ask them to move?
Excuse me, can I get past
I already
you?
tried that, bro. I already tried it.
I'm not gonna step on a man's foot.
I didn't step on
You said you ain't had no respect for him,
to get
didn't
through
you?
him.
But wasn't the key where you said you ain't had no respect for him though?
Right.
Yeah, you did say
I
that.
heard you when you said that. That's why
He
they
didn't demand any respect because he was being a
Man,
prick.
you asked for that
You a
ass.
white boy.
Nah, man,
nigga.
you gotta earn respect.
You see me find your respect, white boy.
You gotta
That's what
earn
they
respect.
beat your ass for.
You don't have respect by being a jerk to people, bro. Come on, man.
find your
You
respect.
stepped on a man's foot. What you talking about,
I
man?
didn't step on his foot. You
My
already
white
got fake
friends,
news.
hey, my white friends bailed me out of jail, man. Every time I got locked up, I had bail. All my white friends bailed me out of jail. No black people never bailed me out.
He's sitting here talking about he ain't respect him though, Mo.
Mo, you're compromised.
You gotta show respect to get respect.
That's the
You
white
should've
part of
stepped
you.
on a man's foot with
You're
authority.
racist, Mo, stop being racist. Mo, you're sympathizing with those white people. What do they call them? Uncle Toms? Your Uncle Tom? Mo?
Mo loves white people. You already know
I
that.
know everybody.
No, Uncle Ruckus.
Asian, you cool with.
I don't think
You
it's
stand up
just
for me, Mo.
Uncle
You
Tom.
have to hate on the
I
white.
like
Hate white men.
Asian
Hate whitey.
I go to Asian house parties.
Nobody's saying hate.
I'm the only black motherfucker there, man. I'm kicking it.
Nobody's saying hate white people. But the thing about it is, I'm just saying we're looking at like
I was kind of cool, but only black motherfucker Asian party.
the tone that you're pushing out as a conservative is kind of like, I don't know, you're talking about God one second, but then you're going harping on stereotypes. That's kind of contradictory of your belief. That's
Not at all.
kind of like having like, are you
Stereotypes exist because there's reasons for them to exist in certain scenarios.
You can't be banging Jesus one second, but then banging stereotypes like the next second. Like
Who says you?
No, hold on.
Who
no,
says? Why? If there's certain things in a black community, let me respond to that. No. Let me respond to that before we go to what the Bible says. All right? Because here's the deal.
Go around stepping on people's feet, man.
No, I didn't. That was in college, bro, and that wasn't jumping
You
off
see
people's
color,
feet.
you ain't a man of God if you see
I
color.
am a man of God, okay? It doesn't mean I'm not a sinner. Everybody sins. What do you think? Christians are perfect?
You sinner, okay.
Listen. If you think Christians are perfect, then you're wrong. Okay, that's on you. Okay, we make mistakes too. I never said I was perfect. Jesus himself was the only perfect one. Anyway, the point is, if there's a stereotype that fits, dude, you put the shoe on and you wear it. That's just the way it is.
I said if he was black, he'd be Uncle Tom.
Hey, I was looking at ABL. ABL has some good facts. You know what I'm saying?
Hey man, what church y'all be reading Bibles from these days, man? Because they don't be lining up with Christianity, man.
Bro, I know Christianity better than you. Let's go at it right now. I guarantee it. I can do it better. Let's go.
You were just not talking about following stereotypes, but now you're talking about.
No, you keep talking about stereotypes as if me talking about truthful things about the black community or the white community and talking that as a stereotype.
Truthful yet.
If it's true, bro. It is truthful. I just told you experiences I've had in my personal life to prove that it's true.
Yeah, but you ain't said untruthful, man. You ain't said untruthful.
Our personal experience with the police, though. Remember?
Say that again.
I said you questioned our personal experience with the police just 15 minutes ago.
I actually was the one who asked you for your personal experience with the police.
But you laughed it off and said
and
that
then you questioned it
like we was lying.
I was joking about Mo, saying I didn't think Mo was telling the truth, that it was just because he said he was Maurice Delt.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's how detached you are from reality.
Yeah, but I don't think so. Mo, is that really all that happened?
Because
really, honestly?
Here's the thing, man.
I didn't think Mo was.
But here's the thing, though. You got to keep American patriots that, first of all, you're dealing with human nature. And in human nature, you're going to have bullies. Okay? So, because somebody has a badge, that doesn't separate them from being a human being.
I know that. Love everybody.
If
hate
I
the sin. Yeah.
drive to your neighborhood, slap motherfuckers because that's what I'm doing, then I feel I can get away with it, then so be it. That's what it's going to be.
Right.
We can't call it. If the shit happens, shit happens.
Let me tell you
You have to understand it like.
Hold on, likewise. One of my biggest experience with the cops, because a cops took me and threw me in a different neighborhood, I tried to report that. You know what I'm saying? Me, even though I was fucked up, I was a gang member. I was.
Oh,
no. But I was still
didn't break no law,
no,
man.
I wasn't.
He's a gang member. What do gang members do? They don't break the law. Since when?
No, not all of them.
Because I wasn't
gang in America.
See, I was walking to my mother. I was still this good person. You know, it had nothing to do with me game bang. I put my game bang aside. I'll mind my business. You know what? I'm trying to actually get out my shit, and cops kept fucking with me.
Because you were a gang member before.
Hey man, look, man, gang members sometimes just mean a motherfucker with a bandana in his pocket. Every gang member ain't shooting somebody, bro.
Man, gang members some good-hearted motherfuckers, man. I tell you this, because when my mama kicked me
You
out,
want to know the truth? Gang started with white people, so let's start that shit.
Yep, the Simon City Royals, the Gaylords.
You guys are trying to say that it's good to be part of gangs.
That shit goes back to the 1800s.
You might call it a gang. You might call it an organization. It don't matter what you call it. It's a group.
I understand why people join gangs.
You feel a connection to. So what you saying is irrelevant, man. You just
it's
racist.
like you got a heavy metal gang.
I'm just sitting here listening. I'm saying he called it a gang. I'm saying we're trying to say gangs are like good now, and you're like, yo, you're racist. What is that?
The Boys and Girls Club is a gang.
But wait, hold on 1 second though. Let me ask him a question though. Let me ask him a legit question though, bro.
It's just that these gangs get bad reputations.
What is your experience,
bro? They do bad stuff.
They are groups of people that
no, a group is different than a gang.
No,
a group is different. A gang is a type of group, yes.
So what was it when white people was doing it in the 1800s? What was it?
Nah, man,
those are the original gangs.
That's the Ku Klux Klan. That's his family.
Hey,
the Ku Klux Klan was started by a Democrats, buddy. Get a clue. Get a clue. You don't even know history, dude.
American.
Yeah, so when white people was doing it, what was it called?
Whatever the case.
Hey, American Patriots, did you ever join a gang?
What's that?
Did you ever join a gang?
No.
Okay, so do you consider fraternities gangs?
I didn't even join those, brother.
But do you consider them gangs?
No, I don't. I think it's a group. A type of group that's different because there's different types of groups, like I said, and a gang is a very bad group, like the mafia.
Right, okay, so
right?
But I'm asking you why you think that, because not every gang is out committing crimes, and not every gang member represents committing crimes.
Yeah.
Not every gang member
call themselves a gang.
Say it again?
I know a biker gang that ain't committing no
crime. Or why are they labeled a gang? Are they labeled a gang, or do they call themselves a gang?
Are they doing the
reason why Trump supporters are labeled racist? Because it's a media that controls what you think.
Exactly.
They don't control what I think, though.
They obviously do.
Yeah, because you think
they got you, buddy. They got you.
This guy in the bottom left who's calling everybody racist, that's all he's got. That guy's control like nobody's business, fellow.
Everybody, what are you talking about? Like,
bottom line is this: is that
not every Trump supporters are racist. The Trump supporter I know American flag.
Dude, nobody's a racist on the Trump.
But what I'm saying, but that's
Shit, yes, it is.
I rally with them all the time. We kick out any No, not. You're a liar, bro. You're a snake in the grass.
Get the fuck out of here.
That's the truth.
If all gangbangers bad, Trump supporters are fucking racist too, man.
You can't compare the two. That's ridiculous.
Is Proud Boys a gang?
That is a very bad
I know
idea.
the Proud Boys. The Proud Boys asked me to join them, and I didn't.
Hey, listen to me, bro.
Is that a gang?
I'm gonna tell
you fit the profile, nigga.
It's foolish to go out
because I'm a guy who will stand up against bad people.
That's foolish.
You fit the profile about Proud Boy.
There are racists out here that represent.
Fuck the Proud Boys, man.
There aren't racists that people who support Trump want to connect with, though. There could be some racist that decides that they want to vote for Trump. How can we stop that? It's a free country. It doesn't mean that they should be. It doesn't mean his policies are racist, though, bro.
But that's why you
should say
they're
good people, huh?
Because
no, they're not good people. They're racist.
Hey, American patriots, I'm willing to say there are extremists on the Black Lives Matter side. There are extremists, dog.
Hey, I'm gonna tell you this.
There's no problem with me saying that.
6 months ago, I made a comment. I made an opinion about. I said Michael Vick did his time, so shut the fuck up. Thousands of Trump supporters had my head. Thousands of Trump supporters had my head when I said that.
White people love them down.
Yep, I'm a witness to that, Mo. I'm a witness to that, Mo.
They was doxing these Trump supporters. I was like, whoa, because I came with an opinion and said Michael Vick did his time, so shut the fuck up.
Man, that was 14 years ago.
You know, and then a lot of Trump supporters called me a fucking fake Trump supporter. So I've been doxed by Trump supporters. I have, but it was some fake ones that was opportunities. So it's infighting everywhere. I get that.
Well, I'll tell you, you got to think about it, right? Every individual.
Fuck me.
But every individual is different. Everybody has different skills, different communication skills, different knowledge, different wisdom.
I said Bill Cosby, and a lot of Trump supporters hate opinions too.
You know how many Trump supporters aggravate the crap out of me, dude, and I kick them off my channel? Do you know how many they're stupid as rocks? Just like the people on the left, dude. They're like, there's nothing worse. The only thing worse or equal to a never Trumper is an always Trumper. Because it's stupid to be all for somebody. If they do something wrong, they're wrong. You have to say they're wrong. I don't care if it's Donald Trump or anybody else.
If you follow Tree a lot, she be calling all these MAGA bots out.
You won't say he was wrong the last 4 years, and that's why he lost that election.
But that's such a general comment, and that's nonsense. You're talking about stereotypes.
You slid that one.
I'm gonna tell you another thing. Trump fucked over a lot of the farmers, man.
Bro, you want to talk about all right, Andre, we've asked you like 20 times. I think by now you would have gotten that your microphone doesn't sound good, man. We've tried to ask you a million times. We can't even hear you when you're talking. You're like,
That's Darth Vader.
Like I said, Trump fucked over them farmers, man, and that's what cost him the election.
Rhetoric, man.
Actually, he's been helping the farmers, dude. That's
completely wrong. He always highlight you,
and they cheer him
on. I know farmers personally, and he fucked them over, man.
How so?
With the tariffs, I mean, a lot of farmers are winning now because China's so fucked up. But in the beginning with the tariffs, yeah, he did fuck up a lot of because they couldn't ship to China initially. But now,
yes,
now the ones.
Yes, the answer is yes, Kelly. The NFAC is definitely racist. The motherfuckers be out there wild.
Yes, everyone agrees that.
That motherfucker be out there wild, man.
But you know what? They're funny because they say they're not messing around, but then they shoot themselves. They're so scary. We're all terrified. Do you know that? We're all so scared.
You should.
American, American shooting something. I mean, American.
Those are the fake pro-blacks, dog. You should be afraid of them. Those Grandmaster J, I'm gonna walk around with my guns type. Them the motherfuckers that want to be seen and they doing it for show. You should be afraid of them. You should be very afraid.
Why should I be afraid? As a Christian, the Bible teaches me, yea, though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I will fear no evil. It teaches me to be bold. It doesn't teach me to be a coward, bro. I'm here. Talk about the Bible. That's what the Bible is.
Don't stop them bullets, man.
Go pray to Jesus instead of crying.
I do all the time, but I also take action because things are the worst.
Keep your eyes on your heaven.
You already been shot.
I went training yesterday, bro. Outside, I did training drills with people outside here in Florida. We're preparing. We just don't have an NFAC group, and we put it on TV like a bunch of clowns, bro. We're much more organized than they are.
You quote the scripture, then you say some racist ass shit after that.
Okay, somebody just put a race card again. We gotta play a
Grandmaster. To me, Grandmaster Jay, those clowns are just the same as Proud Boys. They just run their fucking mouth, ain't did shit, and ain't gonna do shit.
Do you know any Proud Boys personally?
Ain't nothing did a goddamn thing. Proud Boys that did shit.
Do you know any Proud Boys? Me too, Mo. Are they what you say?
I know Joey Gibson.
Hey, my
I know Joey Gibson too.
Man, wait,
Let's
talk about this.
I literally,
y'all be giving Black Lives Matter a bad name. The Proud
recruited, right?
Dog.
Joey Gibson's a punk. Joey Gibson ain't gonna do shit.
Joey Gibson's not a punk. Joey Gibson's standing up for America, man. You should be
Proud Boys. Can we be honest?
Joey Gibson's a Proud Boys. I'm happy that America has some proud men. And we call them Proud Boys that are willing to stand up against these savages on the streets. They can just burn everything down. I respect them. That's nonsense. They're good people.
Joey Gibson got you fooled.
Hey, let me holler at dude right quick about this, y'all. Let me holler at dude right quick about this. Watch this right here. Hold on.
Go ahead, Taz.
Why can't you admit, if you're a patriot, that the Proud Boys are terrorists?
Because they're not terrorists. Why would I admit it if it's not true?
Wow. Hey,
you want to hear you want to hear something? You asked me a question, right?
Hold on 1 second. You said they not terrorists. You just answered.
You are a Proud Boy.
No, I'm not a Proud Boy. See, now that's just more fake news, like the race card. So you want to hear my answer?
Hey, bruh. Hey, Andre, hold on a second, bruh. Let me jam him up right quick. You said they're not racist, right?
Yes, they're not.
They're not terrorists. Okay, so why were they just meeting with Hamas?
When were the Proud Boys meeting with Hamas? Prove that. I think that's a big load of nonsense. That's, I know it is. I know that's fake news. Complete fake news.
Okay, so 2 of the Proud Boys just got caught in Indianapolis for meeting with Hamas. Domestic.
That's fake news, I guarantee it.
No, I don't. Hey, dog, I'm an American patriot for real, dog. You perping. You pretending to be what I am.
Oh, really? Because you say so, right? So you're like a rhino, bro. You're like a Republican in name only. You're the same kind of thing as that, right? When you just say it and then it is, right?
You're not even keeping up with who's willing to.
I'm a true patriot, man. You ain't hijacking my patriot.
You're not a patriot, dude.
Yes, I am. Yes, I am.
Fights for his country, even though his country don't
you can't
fight
make
for
up
him.
stories about good people standing up for America and then call yourself a patriot.
White people are.
That's dishonest, man. That's dishonest.
We fight for a country that don't even fight for us.
Who's
patriotic,
bro?
That's patriotic by definition.
You play the race card? Bro, this country
That's patriotic by definition.
This is the only country in the world that's fought for you to be free. What other country had a civil war where a bunch of white people and black people got together and fought for your freedom?
Man, I know you're trying to get away from that.
Get away from what? I'm not trying to get away from nothing.
French war.
Why are the Proud Boys working with a terrorist group like
I just told you they're not. Prove it.
The war was
screen share. What's the source, bro? Prove it,
man. Whatever. What source you want me to give you?
What source?
The FBI work
that they were meeting with Hamas. You made a claim. Back it up.
Will the FBI work? Is that a good enough source?
What do you mean the FBI? Who in the FBI? You can't just say the FBI said it.
What do you mean? Who?
It doesn't make any difference, man. Proud Boys are all groupies, bro.
Here's another thing. You know the FBI and the DOJ are corrupt too, right? You know they just tried to stage a coup for the left, right? You don't think they're part of the fake news? Prove that they actually met with Hamas.
The Proud Boys are good people.
If you can't prove it,
I know the thing. I know the Proud Boys. They're good people. Trust me.
They are good.
Proud Boys are groupies,
man.
Is gonna kick off.
Proud Boys are groupies.
No, they're not, dude.
5 years ago. 5 years ago.
Spaghetti.
I'm telling you that's not who they are, man. You won't listen. You just won't listen. You like to believe that.
I know Gibson off the chain. I know he's off the chain. But I'm off the chain too. Me and him know what's going to whoop some asses together. Me and him.
5 years ago, boy. 5 years ago, Proud Boys didn't even exist. Okay, isn't if you're talking about like there's some type of factors. I'm on the West Coast, man. You keep talking about Proud Boys. They got more Proud Boys on the West Coast than anything. They're not doing
they're
nothing.
Actually in Florida. Florida's, I believe, where they founded. I talked with the Proud Boys founders. Okay, with the guys who
They both know Jason Lowe from Florida.
I'm not a Proud Boy. I told you. They asked me to become one, and I said no.
Hey, I said the Proud Boys, right? My bad. I said the wrong group.
You guys don't listen.
Proud Boys ain't kicked up no dust. They ain't gonna kick up no dust, man. Straight up.
I mean, who
Hey, you
cares
hear
if
me?
he was a Proud Boy?
Hey, did you hear my retraction? It
Who
was
cares
the
if it was?
Boogaloo
Who was
That's
that?
not a big deal.
That's right.
Yeah.
Who's that? Mo? Is that your wife or girl?
Yeah. Look, I'm a far right wing.
So if I was a BLM, would that be a
There is
big
no
deal?
far right.
So if I was a BLM, would that be a big deal?
What was Taz saying?
So are we gonna pretend that right now?
So that means Black Lives Matter is not a big deal,
Dude,
though, right?
Andre, bro.
I'm gonna do all right.
So hold on.
So you won't fucking answer the question.
Yeah,
So
we
Black
can't
Lives Matter
understand
is
you.
not a
We
big
told
deal,
you your
then, right?
microphone is garbage.
Hold on.
I'm trying to tell you the whole screen.
You know what the fuck I'm saying. Don't act like you can't hear me.
No,
Bro,
So
I
Black
heard that.
Lives Matter is not a big deal, then,
No,
right?
you're cutting out too. You're cutting out. You just cut out. Did he not cut out everybody? Did you hear that?
yeah,
So
he
Black
said.
Lives Matter is not a big deal, then, right?
No,
What does that even mean? What kind of question is that?
Because you're saying that Proud Boys ain't a big deal. So
No, I
Black
didn't
Lives
say
Matter is not a big deal
That doesn't
either,
even
then,
make
right?
sense. Like a big deal. Define big deal. Define what big deal means.
Past month.
Yeah, because y'all trying to downplay this shit, man. Like
Man,
Proud
look
Boys
at
ain't no big deal.
man. This
What are you looking at? Fake news networks? They're fake news?
My man just said it's a terrorist
All over the
organization, dude.
That's looking at fake news?
The
Is that
Proud
CNN?
Boys are
I can't
criminals,
see.
Bro.
Hey, I'm
Is it
over
fake
mad.
news?
I want to see this shit.
The Proud Boys ain't no different than Black Lives Matter. They criminals. They
That's
go out.
completely
protest,
ridiculous.
they
Black
steal.
Lives Matter is rooted in communism. Bro.
Yeah,
Look
bro,
at the
that's
roots of the
tiny there.
organization.
And so
They're
is
rooted in
the
communism.
Proud Boys.
Black Lives, no, they're not. That's a lie.
Anybody that tries to stop somebody from exercising
the
their
problem.
constitutional right is a communist, dude.
Dude, they're not a
And they
communist.
were out harassing
They
voters.
hate communism.
Come on, man,
They
cut it
stand
out,
out
man.
in the streets with me and defy the communists. I know they're not communists. I don't care what you
Well,
say.
here's the thing. Why are you showing? Why are you showing Tiny? Tiny's an outcast. You know that, right?
Dude, Tiny is not meeting with Hamas either.
Tiny is an
That was
outcast.
the Boogaloo
I've
Boys.
met
That
Tiny.
ain't the Proud Boys. That's the Boogaloo Boys. I told you.
It doesn't make any difference. It doesn't make any difference. Tiny is an outcast. Samoans out here on the West Coast. Samoans out here on the West Coast want his fucking head because they don't roll like that.
Because
They don't fuck with him. They're about family and their culture. Tiny is a fucking outcast.
How is he an outcast? For what? What did he do?
Yeah.
Since when?
Because Samoans don't represent their culture like that no more.
Samoans don't represent what culture?
Now,
The shit that he does.
Look at this.
The shit that he does, they don't represent that. On the West Coast, Samoans and Tongans are deep out here. They don't get down like that. They're about the family and handle their shit.
So the guy who stands up for the whole country, including his family, is suddenly bad?
Straight up.
Philadelphia Inquirer. This is why you guys. This is why you're
When they catch him to that boy, he's getting whipped.
wait.
When they catch him to him, he's getting whipped straight up.
Why is that fake news?
Because it just is, bro. It's leftist propaganda. They're lying to you. That's what I'm trying to explain to you.
Oh, come on, man.
They're lying to you.
Where do you get your news from?
Something else, man.
The best way to get your news is from people on the ground, primary sources.
No. So
We live in a world where everyone don't lie.
Trump got cheated in the election. The Proud Boys ain't racist. I mean, you guys are fucking full of shit, man.
Because you say so.
Patriot, if it wasn't so late,
because you say so, it doesn't make sense.
If it was so late, Patriot, I'd call my Samoan homeboys. They'd tell you straight up. If it was so late, I'd call my Samoan homeboys down there in Visalia, California. They'd tell you what's up. Anybody, he's green lighted anywhere here on the West Coast because he's doing shit that they don't represent.
Everywhere. Everybody hates him. Every single place in all of California and the West Coast. The whole West Coast.
No.
Because you say so. Right?
No, bro. Once in Samoan, do you know how small their culture is? I mean, you know how small their population is? They're all families. Okay. They're all from one small ass island, bro.
Fuck about them, bro. Fuck them.
Bro, I'm just telling you. Everybody wants to use him as like, oh yeah, he's a Proud Boy. He's this and that. It's like, dude's confused.
Why
he's fucking lost.
Why is he confused? How is he confused?
Because outside of his political views, the people that he's standing with don't fuck with him.
So what? My family, a lot of family doesn't mess with me because they're wrong.
I can get up there. I can get up there. I can get up there. I can get up there and be the fucking biggest Trump supporter and fucking biggest fucking Proud Boy. But as soon as all shit dies down, I'm still a nigga in their eyes. As soon as all political shit goes down, it goes back to regular life.
That's just what you think. That's just what you think. That's your opinion, bro. That's not reality. That's the way you view it. That's not the way I view it.
Do you remember that? Do you remember that? Now hold on.
See the division ending soon.
Do you remember that Trump supporter that shot up Walmart in Texas? I mean, was it Texas or New Mexico? The one that went through and
No, you got to actually look at what that guy wrote up.
I think it was El Paso, Texas.
That debunked that fake news too. Remember?
Was that El Paso, Texas?
That was not fake.
He had, what do you call it when somebody writes something up before they do a shooting? I forget. Manifesto. He had a manifesto, if I'm not mistaken. And the manifesto explained, if I'm not mistaken, which I don't believe I am, but it's not like I'm not. I have the ability to make mistakes. I'm not perfect, but I'm pretty sure he had a manifesto that specifically said he wasn't a Trump supporter.
Can I ask you something, fake patriot?
Actually, he literally said he wanted to get rid of.
Can I ask you something, fake patriot?
He's trying to get rid of immigrants.
What's up?
Hold on. Hang on.
You still on that fake patriot nonsense?
Can I ask you something, fake patriot?
Go ahead with your BS. Go ahead.
New England patriot.
Look, hey, so you said the Proud Boys tried to recruit you, right?
Yeah.
You said the Proud Boys tried to recruit you, right?
I already just did.
And you say you turned them down, right? Why did you turn them down?
Well, because I just didn't want to join. I think that I wanted to start my own militia, so I've been doing something similar to that. And that's why I went training yesterday in the woods of Florida. And I went
Proud Boys is a militia?
These motherfuckers started militia like
I don't know. Who cares if it is? Dude,
I didn't know they
your
were
microphone is too loud, bro. See, the problem why we can't hear you isn't that we can't hear what you're saying when you speak. It's that if everybody else is speaking,
What did you say, John? Say it again, John.
You heard me.
He didn't want to answer. He didn't want to answer that question.
No, I didn't know that Proud Boys. You're saying they're a militia now?
No. Well, you guys need to let me finish sentences so I can be clear about what I'm saying.
So you took your head off. It's getting kind of hot.
The only way you're gonna understand me is if you let me finish what I'm saying. Then there'll be
They
no.
don't let you finish shit.
They don't want to hear the shit.
Yeah,
that's right.
That's right.
He's gonna start my own
You know
militia.
why? Because you're full of shit.
No, but that's how do you know what
We're
I'm
all
full
full
of
of shit.
one way or the other if you don't let me finish?
You're full of shit,
How would
bro.
you know?
Who the John?
You implied that
Oh, shit.
Proud Boys were a militia. You did
Dude,
imply that.
will you just let me finish so you can move on with your conversation and I can move on with mine, please? Okay, here's what the Proud Boys are. They're a group of people who saw what was going on in the country.
Sick of weed?
They thought it wasn't good. They didn't see anybody standing up and fighting back. And they thought it required
Hey, Mo,
a
let me
physical
get a
presence.
screen share, man.
So
Fuck
you're not
what
gonna let
dude
me
talking
finish,
about,
right?
Man. Share my screen, man. He's trying to provide material support for these terrorists, bro.
You finished
Hey,
nothing.
man, share my screen, man. Because like I said earlier, man, all right, so I said the Proud Boys. What
What's
I
the
meant
source?
was the Boogaloo Boys. I meant the Boogaloo Boys. But there's no difference to me. They all white boys, terrorists, gangs. They're all the same.
All them evil white people.
I didn't say that. I said these motherfuckers.
Proud Boys, admit
Now, why
it.
is it so hard
You
to
try to
talk
pin
to
this
these
on the Proud
motherfuckers?
Boys saying they'll meet with the mobs. Who the Boogaloo Boys? Oh, boys, whatever that is. Who the heck are they?
I
I don't
told
even know who
you,
they are.
I said the wrong name. I said the wrong name, but see, to me,
Okay.
they all represent the same shit.
But that's the
These a bunch
problem.
of
They
white
don't.
boys
That's what I'm
running
trying to
around.
explain to you.
They
And
represent the evil whiteness.
What are you doing? Who just said
do
that?
with me, though, when I'm talking, man. Don't do that. Don't play with me like that. I mean, if you're a punk ass white boy, that's what you is. Shut your white ass up. I don't do that.
Oh, that's racist. Wait, you said white. You can't specify skin color when saying that. You can't do that.
I don't play like that, man. This ain't about all white people. This is about these motherfuckers on the screen.
Hey,
Well,
bro,
fuck
no
all
one
of them.
likes
Who gives a
anybody.
fuck about
So you don't
these
like
guys?
people meeting with Hamas, all right? The end of the story is they didn't. The Proud Boys weren't meeting with Hamas. End of story.
Right,
It's
we're
big
not
news to
talking
say
about
so.
Proud Boys now, man. I'm asking you about these white boys right here. Would you
So
call?
I don't like
They're
them.
some shit.
Dude, I don't even know who the
these
group is.
terrorists? Is the Boogaloo
I think
Boys
they are, of
terrorists?
course. Yes.
Oh, so you okay? All right, long as you keep.
If you're meeting with Hamas, bro, that's terrorist activity.
So
What are you
what-
planning? What are you possibly talking to Hamas about if you're not doing terrorist stuff?
Right, I got you.
Of
I got
course
you.
they're
So we
terrorists.
agree on that. So we agree
Of course
that
they're
these
terrorists.
white boys right here are terrorists.
Of course, dude. White people can be bad people.
And
Nah, I
giving
ain't
material
Yeah, but they
support,
never
that would
charge
be-
them. They
that
never
would be
charge them
bad.
as terrorists.
That would be treasonous, giving material support to a
Dude,
terrorist
anybody
organization.
meeting with Hamas is not my ally. Anybody that's racist is not my ally. Okay.
Right. So you should. So,
That's the way we
here's
all
my
feel on the
thing,
right.
though. So here's my thing, though. You should have more energy for them than you have for Black Lives Matter, though. Right? You should be more mad at the Boogaloo Boys than Black Lives Matter, because at least Black Lives Matter ain't reaching out to Al Qaeda, ISIS.
I don't even
and
know
Hamas.
who the Boogaloo Boys are, dude. I just told you that. I never even heard of them. Has anyone else heard of these people?
Is that no problem? Your ignorance?
Maybe no. How is it my ignorance? Maybe it's just that they're not as big of a deal because they're not burning
if you
streets
don't
down,
know who
burning
they-
murders,
Hey,
bro.
dog, if you don't know
Another
who they are,
terrorist
these are
group.
your threats.
Another terrorist group
This
is
is
not
a
a
real
big deal.
threat.
Huh?
I didn't
You
say
think
that they
Black
weren't a
Lives
big
Matter
deal.
ain't
They're
that
not
big
as
of
big of a
This
deal.
is your threat. This is your threat
They've
right
been
here.
showing up at they've been
Now
showing
they're
up
my
at
friends?
BLM. They've
You
been
make
showing
out
up
more
at
fake news?
BLM rallies and causing problems. The
This is
Boogaloo
your
Boys.
threat right here, bro.
So they have been
How
out
are they
there.
causing
have
problems?
been
Define that.
busting windows and stuff like that.
So that's not
Actually,
good either.
Boogaloo Boys. Actually, during a lot of the riots on the West Coast,
And
the
not
Boogaloo
just them,
Boys
I mean
were responsible.
Antifa and other groups, but they have been known to do that.
Man,
So then we don't like people
in New
burn,
York,
looting,
I
and
heard.
murdering, whether they're black or white.
And
Woman or
Portland,
man,
I
right?
think I
No big
heard.
deal, John. No big deal, though, John.
Nobody said it wasn't a big deal. You're manipulating my words and twisting them. No, you
They're
are.
all just groups meant to
Because the
divide
groups
us.
like
That's all they
No,
are.
you are.
them and Antifa, some of them used the BLM rally as a cover to do bad things and then blame it on them. So you got to see that too. you
Listen,
know?
I rally against
No
BLM
big deal,
multiple
John.
times a week. Can I say something from experience? I literally rally against BLM down here in Florida all the time. I've had them throw a punch at me.
Right.
I've,
So you are for the
So you're
systematic
racist.
murder of black people.
What?
Right?
That's right.
Where did you get that from? Who said that?
Because if you rally against a group I marched with.
Bro, why would you march with a group that's rooted with communism and Islamic terror? It's not that we don't like black lives. It's that we think everybody's life matters, bro.
When the police killed my homeboy, you and your country and your patriots didn't come and do shit to the police.
I don't even know you.
The only people who came.
How was I gonna come? I don't even know you existed. How would I come and help? How would I come and help or even have anything to say? I didn't even know you.
Exactly.
Exactly.
Black Lives Matter.
So exactly was what I'm saying. I don't know you. I didn't know you existed until the other day.
You're only concerned with yourself, and I got you.
Who says you?
Out here.
You're putting words in people's mouths. I never said that.
Hey, bro, when Black Lives Matter came to Cincinnati, they didn't riot. No windows were busted out. We just simply protested.
So if there's actually people, though, right, that are good black people who feel like there's injustices and they made a movement called Black Lives Matter and they were just marching, that's fine.
Yes,
but that's not what they are, dude. That's not what they are.
That's exactly what they are. What
That's
you talking
not,
about,
dude. I know them. I've spoken to them. I know. I've
Send
researched
Red
it.
an invite. Send Red an invite.
The people who are in
part of
charge
that
of Black Lives Matter say so themselves. That's on YouTube. You can go watch the video where they openly declare themselves to be Marxists.
Black Lives Matter is white now, right?
Yeah, that's all
there is a ton. You're right. There's a ton of white women, especially in Black Lives Matter. That's no joke. That's fact.
Right. Right. Those are extremists.
What white women?
They're nuts. Those women are. You know why I think I have a theory on that. I think the reason why there's so many white women in BLM is because they like black men. I think they want to have sex with black men.
Acting like extremists don't exist on your side of it, though. There's extremists.
What's wrong with that?
Well, hell, if there's a
Nothing.
bunch of white women in BLM,
I'm just saying I think that's their in, and I think they should choose a different in.
That's not just women, though. It's guys, too.
Well, I don't swing like that.
But we were talking about how many women are in BLM. Listen, man.
But that's
if
where all
there's
the white women
injustices,
at BLM. Damn it.
Josh, what's up, Josh?
Oh, I'm just here to piss everybody off. That's what I do normally.
Great. Just what we needed. Another one of yours. Great. I'm just
AD, stay in the chat.
I piss everybody off all the time.
Just a bunch of pounds.
Tonight.
I weigh 300 pounds. I'm big enough to put all these motherfucking labels that everybody puts on you. So I'd put them on me, put them on my back, put them on my leg. I don't give a fuck where I put their labels.
Just a bunch of Proud Boys, no big deal.
Fuck the Proud Boys.
They weren't Proud Boys, though.
Them.
You see how all I'm saying is, you see how people get smeared? You guys heard that the Proud Boys did something. Then you actually looked it up and you found out it wasn't even the Proud Boys. This is what people need to do. A little research.
When you look it up, the Proud Boys go to jail every day, bro. There ain't no fucking difference in Black Lives Matter.
I hate it, but a lot of Black Lives Matter people go to jail. What?
The Proud Boys sound like a bunch of bouncers at a gay bar.
That's just ridiculous.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, American Patriot, man. You know, when you look at the flash spots, which is basically where John lives at, Portland, Oregon, that's been going on for a long time. The entire Northwest, bro. That's Proud Boys area. The shit that you talking about down there.
You know why?
I mean,
because the entire Northwest is full with liberal, rabid commies. Okay, bro?
No, because
they make the magical land of Chaz out of nothing.
You don't know the history, bro. But first of all, like, the thing is,
yes, I do.
The thing is, on West Coast, when shit goes down, motherfuckers are not just gonna do like you guys do down there. There will be no fucking rallies out here. Motherfuckers are gonna riot. They're gonna burn. They're gonna tear shit up. Motherfuckers are getting shot on both sides. Okay,
hey, man, I want to ask this white boy a question, man. Why do you think the Northwest is like that, man?
I take it you're talking to this white boy?
Yes, white boy, yes.
White boy? All right, what's the question?
Why do you think the Northwest is like that?
Dude, my brother lives in California, and I've done my homework. I've been researching this.
California is not Northwest. California is not Northwest.
Okay, the Northwest, Washington State, Patriot Prayer, Joey Gibson. I've been following him for ages. So hasn't Maurice Delk. We see what goes on the ground. He goes live.
Actually, Joey Gibson did not make his claim to fame in Washington. He made it in Portland, which is across the bridge. He goes to Portland, starts shit, and then goes across
Washington State.
The only reason I said
Northern Cali.
When Oregon
Northern Cali is actually kind of conservative, I believe.
When Oregon was entered into the Union, Oregon was entered into the Union as a white utopia. Only white people were supposed to live there. So
absolutely,
in that area.
That's true.
Yep.
Oregon.
The Constitution said they couldn't have any black people in the state. Only recently did they change the Constitution here in Oregon.
Yeah, actually, what happened was Oregon was the first state that outlawed slavery, but also outlawed the blacks were not allowed to live there.
Yeah,
right. Okay, but here's the thing:
black people.
Right, but here's the thing: blacks only came to Oregon and Washington to work part time during World War II in the shipyards. They were only supposed to be there part time, and then they were supposed to go back.
Right.
It wasn't until 1970s that they were granted like they pulled it off the books.
It was
so. Let me ask you,
white
like slavery? Do you like
so
slavery?
What you're saying is we need to fucking blow up Oregon and take it off the map.
Taz is right.
I'm not saying anything other than that is the history, man.
You're right about it.
That area is
right. But what's the key word of what you just said? That is the history.
The history, yes.
It's history, bro. It's history.
The foundation.
Are we ever going to move on from history? Didn't we already move on?
But here's the thing.
What about the civil rights?
But here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Black people have been here a long time.
Hold on, fam.
Black people have lived here for a long time.
If we move on from history, then we be moving on from the Constitution, right?
Yep.
Dude,
I put it like this, man. Every time I went to Oregon, it was always good. I never had no problem. Every time I went to Oregon, it was always good.
You know about the amendment process with the Constitution, right? Don't act like you can't amend the Constitution if it
That's
makes
history.
sense.
It's history.
It's very hard to do so.
You need a whole brand new one, if you ask me.
No, you don't, bro. What's wrong with free speech? What's wrong with your right to bear arms?
It's not being
executed.
Kind of it's not being executed. That's
by who? Because the left is ignoring it, bro. They take oaths of office to uphold the Constitution and they ignore it.
The entire structure at the top. It's the left and the right. They're both doing it.
No, man. There's rhinos. I do have a whole playlist on my YouTube channel dedicated to rhinos, Republicans in name only. That might as well be Democrats, as far as I'm concerned. So they're leftists too. That's my point. These traitors on the right are just like the people who are traitors on the left. Okay? And so the establishment.
I hate you, Proud Boy.
You think everybody should have a gun? Everybody should be allowed to have a gun?
I think everyone has the right to have a gun and has the right to carry a gun. Now, that could cause problems, you'd think, but if everybody's got gats and walking around the streets, you're probably not going to act a fool as much about it because you might get shot.
So the follow-up question is, what about the people who get their guns taken systematically? What about those people?
Now define systematically. Are we going down racism path again?
No. We don't. It doesn't have to
if
be
you get a
racism.
felony, you can't lose your Second Amendment right.
You catch
if
a
you
felony,
also some places with the medical marijuana card, you can suspend your Second Amendment.
That's wrong. Absolutely, I think that's wrong. Absolutely, you should never.
I'm not even talking race. This is what they do everywhere to people. It ain't race. They'll take your guns. Period. If you catch a felony, it don't matter who you are.
Yeah. That's why I'm all about Second Amendment rights.
Or
that's why
they can red flag you. They could also red flag you too.
Right.
Yeah, I think we all need to move on from history, man. Move on from history. Tear all the statues down.
Move on from history.
Like, listen, nobody in this room likes racism, right?
That's
nobody
a
in
black
this room likes
person.
racism or racist, right?
Is that a black person saying that? Move on from history.
What you say, Proud Boy?
Move on from history. Tear all the statues down.
Nobody likes racism or is a racist in this chat room, right?
Yeah, but see, there's unresolved issues that need to be dealt with.
How do you move on from history?
Like what?
And so it's hard to just move on.
America is rooted in its history. How do you move on from it? America is all about
half of the history, though. It's not to say that there wasn't a racist
history, right?
It's not like people on the right are saying
America is a racist institution. America is a racist institution.
Is America going to move on from the history of Thanksgiving 2 weeks from now?
No, it's not.
It is.
If it's racist, bro, do you have a job?
The same country that said slavery was legal.
Move on from the fucking
What are you talking
assassination
about?
of John F. Kennedy.
I'm asking you.
Or is that going to be all over your channel in 11 days?
The same country that said segregation was legal.
Who said segregation?
Slavery was legal.
Is segregation? Are you being segregated, bro?
It doesn't matter. It was the law. It was law in this
Are you living in
land.
a country that segregates?
It was the law of this land at one time.
Yeah, segregated. It's just not.
You ain't gonna
Look what happened to
Now it's been systematically done.
Look what happened to Black Wall
Systematically
Street.
done now.
Look what happened to Black Wall Street.
Right.
It's still going on, bro. Ain't shit changed.
Well, who says it ain't changed? Based on what? Do you have a job?
You just said it ain't a racist institution. You just
Who
said
says
that.
it's a racist institution, though? You gotta
America
prove it again.
is a racist
Just like you had to
institution.
prove that the
But
Proud
you
Boys
just
were
said it
people Hamas
wasn't.
and it wasn't true. I want you to prove the
Hey,
systemic
I
racism.
can
Look
see
at the history of America, dude.
bro. I don't know why you
Are you
keep bringing
segregated?
that. I don't know why
You
keep
got your
bringing
head
that
up your ass,
bro. I made a
man.
mistake.
What's your
It's wrong
problem?
group.
Have you ever heard of redlining? Redlining.
Yeah, like you don't know American history or something, man. What the fuck
They used
wrong
to
with you?
redline districts.
You call yourself a patriot,
Where they
and you
wouldn't
don't
give
even know
loans
American
and
history.
stuff.
I know all about American history. I'm trying to talk American history
America
so we can get past it.
is
I'm
rooted
talking-
in racism.
No, it's not. It's not all racism.
Oh, man,
Redline
you
is
crazy, man.
that's
I'm done
current.
talking.
Bro, listen,
Redlining is
You fucking
current
nuts,
thing.
dude.
I said that it didn't mean that
You
the
gonna sit
country
here and
didn't
say
do
America's
stuff.
not. And we talking about the
Every
same
time I try to make a
country
point,
that
you
said
talk over me.
slavery was legal. Segregation was legal,
Yeah, no
but it's
crap.
not
And it's not legal
racist.
anymore. And you said we didn't move on from it, and that's
Okay,
still a
but it's
systemically
still-
racist system, which is not
but it's
true. You just
still
proved yourself to be
happening,
a liar.
man.
You
It's
just proved
still
yourself false,
happening,
bro.
man.
What?
They're systematically doing it now. It's still happening, dude.
Yeah, they're mentally enslaving you with their fake news, and that's why I'm trying to wake you
Ain't
guys
no
up.
fake news, man. This shit is
Yes,
still
it is.
happening, dude.
Bro, you're telling
Ain't
me
no fake
CNN
news, man.
and their fake stories isn't fake.
Whenever
MSNBC.
people start talking about their issues, you want to say it's fake, man.
Hey,
Get the
so
fuck
hey,
out
so
of
let
here.
me ask you a question, man, because I don't do the emotional shit like some other cats. Listen, man, are you telling me which history are we supposed to write off, bro?
You're not supposed to write off any of it. What you do is the same thing you do with finances, right? You do account for the past to forecast where we're headed in the future, but you got to account for the past. You can't just look to hundreds of years ago at the beginning when there was racism. You got to acknowledge the fight to get rid of racism, dude.
Bro, so
But what if you have unresolved
how
debt?
has America
Unresolved debt that's owed.
How has
do you
America
get
You're talking about reparations, bro?
Not
Any of
necessarily
you slaves?
reparations.
Hey,
but
bro,
Have any of you been
listen,
slaves?
man, let me ask you the question.
Why
man.
would you deserve
How
any
has
money for
America
reparations for some guy who was a slave like
How
hundreds
can
of years
America
ago?
account for slavery, man? You just said they need to be held accountable, right? You
They
fine
were.
with that?
You know how?
No, I don't. Tell me how
They
were held
righted the
accountable.
wrongs, okay, and
How?
they came out with programs
How?
like affirmative.
Wait, man, you can't just throw shit out there. How did they right the wrong?
I'm trying to give supporting evidences, such as affirmative action, okay, which
Okay,
in
stop
a
right
way
there. Stop right there. We can do this one
is
by one.
reverse discrimination in a way.
Yeah, you just want to
it's
see
also kind of
man. Affirmative action has not
Dude,
been
affirmative
overall
action
beneficial
helped
to
me
Black
more than
Americans.
anybody else.
Yeah,
But affirmative action is more
I don't know if I'm
beneficial
the
to
right
white
person or
women
black person.
than it is black people, man. So
Yes,
it's not
it
reverse
is.
racism. That's bullshit you're saying, man.
Everything I say is BS to you, bro. That doesn't even mean anything.
Yeah,
you say.
But I want you to qualify what you're
I just
saying.
assume you
said
think everything I say is
you
BS.
made it
Doesn't
sound
mean
like affirmative action was somehow them being holding themselves accountable, and it wasn't. That's a false premise.
They created affirmative action to help the Black and minority community to have
Yeah,
work.
but white
and
women
get
benefit
equal.
from it.
Okay, so what ended up happening was white women designated themselves as minorities.
That ain't right.
What makes you believe I'm lying to you?
That ain't right.
Hey,
if white people tried to, if white women tried to lump themselves in with the oppressed population,
that's
and
about
then
the
they
only
get
mistake
stuff
I'm
that they
gonna
shouldn't
make,
have gotten,
bro.
how does that mean that the program itself is a total failure just because some white chicks came
Have
along
you
and decided to
have
lump
you
themselves
looked at any studies
White women were
around and
oppressed,
regarding the
man,
program?
in America. White women were oppressed.
and they overcame it. And now they actually get jobs more than men. And they make
Technically, they haven't.
Action.
They're still fighting
and
to
the
this
woman
day.
comes out and says facts. Of course, women too.
1980s.
Women are another bunch of crybabies these days. I'm tired of that crap.
Starting in the 1980s,
Well,
they
women are
came
still fighting,
over it
dude.
through the
No,
affirmative
please. Give me a
action.
break. Cry me a river.
Title
Everybody's
IX.
fighting that for me. Please. Dude.
Hey, can
Please.
I say something?
Yes.
Look, I've been listening to this shit. I don't know how long. You guys are just gonna live in this divided fucking world because you look at white people as nothing but fucking racist people. Not all of us are racist. You guys, I agree
Right,
with
so
every,
shut
a lot
up.
of all you
So
guys
shut up,
say.
and ain't nobody talking to your white ass being. Nobody needs you to make about not being racist. You can't check
It's
me.
not about color, white boy. Listen to him. He's telling you.
If you ain't racist, then shut your ass up. That's what's wrong, man. Some white people.
You gotta
get
shut
that
up
shit.
if you're white.
Not racist, bro.
You're
Why the
not
fuck are you
racist?
talking?
We're talking.
If you're not racist, why are you talking?
Why the fuck would we want to help if you don't want to fucking
There
get
are
it?
some racist white people.
You
Would
just
you
want to
agree?
fucking put me on a label.
Yes, but
and
they're
then
pricks.
expect
So everybody doesn't
Right.
like the
So-
racist white people.
So why would
Yo,
you
but go.
defend them?
Fuck your shit. I don't care
So
anymore.
why would you
I'm done
defend
with all
them?
this shit. All these fucking
If you
labels
know
guys
there are
throw out there,
racist
doesn't
white
fucking
people,
matter
why
anymore.
would you ever
Josh
say
is
anything
passionate.
about it? Stay your ass in your lane. Either
Go.
acknowledge that they're racist white people, or you're gonna
Go.
sound like you ignoring
Everybody acknowledges there's a few racist white people. Find the KKK,
You
bro.
said a
You ever
few?
met a KKK guy?
Did you say a
You
few?
one of them.
Yeah,
You
dude.
said
I've never
you
met any
one of 'em.
KKK people. I've never met any racist
And
white
there's some
Did
people.
you say
really,
a few?
really motherfucking asshole black people too. I can fucking
That's
say
the
that.
fact. Bro,
Right, I'm
you know how
an
many black
asshole
people have
black
called me
person,
white
dog.
boy on this channel right now?
I'm
How many
one of
black
them.
people have
I'm
called
an
me white boy?
asshole black person, bro.
I call you.
Asshole
I call you.
black person, and you a punk ass white boy.
I call
don't
you
mind
proud
saying
boy.
There it
I
is
don't call
again.
you white boy.
I won't call him cracker. That's
White boy. I don't care if you call me white boy. You know why?
I
I
call
am
you
white.
proud
white
boy.
boy, bro.
Bro,
Like, that's
listen.
I call you
no,
proud
that
boy.
ain't no big deal, bro.
Go, listen. If I see a
call you
street
proud
light
boy.
and it's green, or whatever. If I see a street light and it's green and I observe it to be green,
Yeah, I
is there
know
something
what
wrong
else,
with
bro.
saying it's black if it was black instead of green? Or if it's white, if I say it's white, what's wrong with saying it's a color? It's a color. You look a certain way. That doesn't mean anything more than it's just a descriptor.
In
You know?
America,
My
it do
man.
mean
Like you got big
Listen, man, you
eyelids,
gotta
you got
understand.
small eyelids. Your skin's
All that
black.
shit is
your
a
skin's
social
white.
construct,
mean,
man.
right.
White, black. There's no such thing as black people or white people.
Thank
Yes,
you,
there
That's
is.
a social
What are you
construct.
I
talking
do think it's no, it's not just a social. You black saying
That's a
that?
social construct, man. That's what they use
I'm
divided.
just saying,
man.
They
bro.
got us divided with
What is
this
that dude
bullshit,
talking
man.
about? Like I said, he's the most
You
uneducated.
not no
man.
fucking crayon. You fucking crayon, man.
Right?
Fuck
Okay, so
crayons,
let me,
man.
because I hear people saying this, man. I mean, okay, so when you say it's a social
You
construct,
guys
what
are
are
good,
you
man. I love you
implying?
guys.
Because it's a social construct
This is a
that was
good
set
one,
up by
though.
white
We're doing
people,
good.
bro.
It's used to divide us, man. Black, white, yellow, and all that shit. That's a social
Yeah,
construct.
but if they
That shit
use
is
it to
used
divide
to
us,
keep us.
that's
It's
true.
used to
But
divide
that doesn't
us.
mean it has to
So
be a
the-
You got
divider.
no
It's not
motherfucking
the actual
crayons in a
thing that-
box.
So let me get this straight. It's not the actual things that white people have done that keeps us divided. It's the pretending. We're pretending they did it.
The term white people only has power
Did
in
anybody say
America.
that?
You can't go nowhere in the world talking about you white people. That has no only power in America.
We're
Because
not in
that's
the
where
world.
it was.
We are in America.
Let me ask
That's
you
what
a
I'm
question.
saying.
If
That
America,
term white people only has power in America. It has
That's
no
not true.
power nowhere else.
Right. Okay. So here again, this is what I'm saying though. Here in America, when we dealing with white people, dog, what I'm simply saying is when you say it's a social construct, it sounds like you're giving them a pass for their history.
No, I'm not giving them a pass. But what I'm
I
saying,
hear that out of what he's saying. No.
I'm saying that it's used to divide us, and that's what.
Yeah.
No, it's not used to divide us, man. That was the division. That was the problem. That was the issue. Why are you
race
saying
is the number one divider?
There's no
race is
ethnicity
the number one
called white
divider,
people.
but it doesn't have to be. It can be a descriptor, and that's it.
When
like
was
if you
it
call me
not?
white boy,
There's no
I am
ethnic
white.
group called
Okay,
black people.
moving on.
In
If
America,
I call you black boy, that would be
when was
different.
it a unifier, bro?
That would be different in this sense.
Only
If I
in
called you
America.
black boy, that'd be different because
When
of
was
the
it a
connection to slavery.
unifier?
What?
When was it a unifier? If it's a divider, when was it a unifier?
It's not because they're dividing us
was.
still with it.
It never
It's
You
not-
was.
it
have to
wasn't
make it a
intended to
unifier
unify.
It
again.
never was.
It was
That's my
always
point.
used to divide us.
Right.
Right,
So
so
now,
let-
It's like
let's
they
go-
call
let's
us
stop
black
it.
people. There's
So
no
now
such
let's
thing as
get back to
black
that
people.
point. So now let's get back to that point about accountability. It's
Yep.
never been a unifier. So don't you think you need to do something to show that it needs to be somehow?
Don't you think
can't
you
go,
do
can
too?
No,
Don't you
I
think you do
Hell
too?
no. Hell no.
So if I
it
reach,
was
okay,
your
give me
people
a
that
go.
did the
Wait.
oppressing.
Now wait a minute. If I reach out to shake your hand as a
That's
white
true.
boy, and you don't reach out back on the black side, what good does my hand out there, hold it out there, do?
Well, what I'm
if you're not
telling
going to
you
reach
is this,
back,
though. I'm gonna
What?
be reluctant to shake your hand, but at
so
some
get over
point,
it. Shake
but
the
at
hand.
okay,
Get
but
over
you
it.
gotta listen, bro, because at some point, if you shown that what we talking about, we trying to get past that for real, I won't mind shaking your hand. In terms of America, America has never even extended a hand to Black America.
But I disagree with you completely. I think you guys have missed the fact that
Okay,
they've
so I'm
extended
listening
countless.
to you. Show me the
American
extension of
government
the
or the
hand.
American people?
Civil War. Bunch of white people like, let's fight. Let's kill those racists. Let's kill those people who are enslaving you. Here's our hand.
that's not the
Abraham
Civil War.
Lincoln's like, yo, Emancipation Proclamation.
No,
Boom, they shot him.
No.
What do you know? That's the biggest hand you could ever ask for,
Abraham
bro.
Lincoln didn't
It was
want
actually
freedom,
over
black
state.
people,
It was
bro.
actually over state
That's
rights.
the false
It wasn't
rendition
just
of
state
history.
rights, dude. Give me a break. Everybody knows the civil rights
Abraham
was over.
Lincoln didn't want
The
to
Civil
free
War was
black
over
people.
slavery.
No,
It wasn't just state rights.
So how can you talk to us about programming in one breath and then give us an American approved American education system lesson right here?
Tab,
You were
do you
programmed to
talk
think about
about
the
the
Civil War
government
like
needs to do
that,
something,
man.
or every single American person? I want to make that clear. Is it the government that you want to fix it, or every white person in the United States?
In my
They wanna
eyes,
kill
the
white.
government is supposed to fix it, and white people in America should be on board with that because of the atrocities.
But see,
No, we
I
shouldn't.
am on board with that. I have been, but I'm still nothing but a fucking cracker to you guys. So how do I fix that? I've been asking.
Why would I have to give you a thing? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
that.
I'm not giving
I don't
anybody
know,
anything.
I don't know if there's a fix because the biggest issue is a misunderstanding, man. A lot of times we just miss each other in these conversations. You know what I'm saying? If you think like that, if you fine with that, a lot of times that just gets missed. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but then what about me? I don't agree with that. Why should I agree with
like
that?
a racist half the time you talking, bro.
Why should I agree with that?
Well, man, you keep contradicting yourself, man.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
Dude, it doesn't make sense for me to have to give anybody reparations for something I didn't do wrong.
kind of lost. I like I said you sound
But a lot of-
like
a lot
you
of-
are. I just think you sound like you don't hear yourself.
Hey, let Carolyn say something.
What you say, Carolyn?
Oh no, I don't rock with her. She's a racist.
This is the problem.
Carolyn?
Everybody's a racist.
Carolyn's not
When
a
in
racist.
doubt, you're a racist,
Oh Lord, here we go.
right?
Damn, I feel like I'm
So
on
here's the problem: is that a lot of white folks don't understand that this is the time where black folks are leveling up, and most
Meaning
people
what?
just don't understand that. They can't
Leveling up
understand what
how?
it is to live leveling up in every sense of word, dude.
Leveling up.
Every
Leveling up how?
possible
Give me
sense
an
of the
example
word.
then. Give me an example.
Like right now, how your
Intellectually,
stupid ass sitting here talking about the Civil War sound like a fucking
spiritually,
third grade
everything.
teacher.
Well, that's good. Why would we want
Everything.
black people not to level up? We act like we wouldn't want that.
Why wouldn't I want
America
that?
hasn't historically wanted that.
Yes, we have.
That's my
There's
point.
people way back when that did. There's some people
a
that
lot of
do.
people don't.
Most people do.
That's why they
A lot
burned
of
down
people
a lot of people
don't
are very
through
good.
ignorance,
That's
through
not
their
true.
own ignorance.
Fuck out of here, man.
If they are ignorant, then they wouldn't
They
want that.
don't
That's
through
true.
their
but I
own
think most
ignorance
people do.
through the teaching and the school systems, and they
The school
don't because
system is
they've never been
indoctrinating people
around
to hate
black
white
people.
people. It's not indoctrinating
Period.
people to hate black people. It's not.
Proud Boys, just don't listen, boys. You
The
just don't
school
listen,
system
man.
is also
No, I don't listen to lies. That's
whitewashing
stuff
a
that I know
lot of
isn't true.
history, and a lot of
school
you
that's
don't
the
know
fact,
real
what you
history
saying.
in this
Let
country.
Proud
me
Boy.
tell you something, bro. The school system in America told black people to have their pride in Africa, and that's where you from, and that your American pride is secondary to African pride. That's what
Who
these
said
school
that?
systems taught black people.
Who
That's
said
what
that?
these school systems. Everything you hear about people when they talk about slavery and history, they learned that shit from school. They don't
Dude,
know any
black
of the
people
actual
embraced
history of America.
Africa because they thought they were slaves and they hated America for slavery and they
No.
wanted to go back to Africa because it was their roots.
No,
That's why
that's
they have
not
something
true.
called
See,
roots.
and
The
this is
movie,
the
Roots.
shit I'm talking about. People
Again,
don't understand
you
because
don't.
they have been
Right.
educated
That's the dumbest shit I ever heard right there.
Wait, man. Do you realize Roots was a story that a white man wrote that Alex Haley plagiarized?
Okay.
Yes.
So what? The story is still rooted in what's happened. Slavery.
No,
Black
it
people from
wasn't. The
Africa.
story was a
Black
bunch
people
of
and white people
bullshit.
sold slaves, right?
You don't even
What about the black
understand
people who sold
propaganda,
slaves?
do you? Roots was propaganda.
Who says? Who says? What's
Yeah, that's a
propaganda?
lie.
What?
No, it isn't. What's
Wait
a
a
lie about
minute.
what I said? That black people and white people didn't both sell people into slavery?
You believe that a white person can write a fictional tale, a black person take that fictional tale, tell you it's based on a true story, and that's historically rooted?
So
You
what's wrong
believe
with it? If it's based on a true story, it's based on
not.
a true story.
No,
It's
it was
not
based
based on
on
a true
someone
story.
else's story.
Oh,
It was
because you
based
say
on a
so without any
fictional
evidence, right? Again, here we go with no evidence and making claims and accusations.
So did you know
If
that
it's
black
based
people
in
were
it,
already in
prove
America
that it's not.
long before white people
What
What
were
he's
down
saying
there?
is it was
When
based
Alex
on a
Haley
white
Black
man's
paid for
story.
it, there was a book
A
called
white
The
man wrote the
African,
story.
man.
It was based on a white man's story.
So what? White people
man.
can't write valid stories because their skin's
No,
white? So that's
not
kind of
about
racist.
our
Yeah, because
history.
they didn't experience
Not
it
about
from
our
the other
history,
side
no.
of the fence.
No, they
They
can't
didn't
write
live
about
on the
black
other
people.
side of the fence, so they
It's
can't
big,
write
right.
about what
Because
they
it's
ever
You're
experienced.
smart.
Because the shit is a lie, man. Black people were
Oh,
already
it's a
in
lie. If a white
America
person writes it's a
thousands of
lie.
years before white people got here.
Hey,
A
yo,
lot of
hey,
us
yo.
are indigenous Indian people, man.
Hold on. This is what I want to say for 1 minute. I'm gonna say this. I said this in the video about a year ago. I know people all say I said it in my video before, but I said this. Ain't no time for me to be black right now. Ain't no time to be black right now because I got other shit to worry about. I don't have a time to be black right now.
American.
I got time to survive right now. I ain't got no time to be black right now because every time I have a time to be black, I mean, I get fucked by black folks. I get fucked by white folks. I ain't got
That's
time to be black
dirty.
right now.
That's
I got
nasty.
time to get me some fucking water, to get some fucking ammunition. You dig what I'm saying? I don't have no time to be black right now.
Amen.
We ain't got no time to be black or white. That's in my opinion.
Okay, so Mo,
That's what I've been trying
let
to
me
say.
tell your black ass why I do got time to be black, nigga.
Oh, here we go.
Okay.
First thing he says is
This
he's
is why
black.
you
ass.
better make time to be black. Now listen, Mo, share my screen. This is
why we
why
make
I
no
have
progress.
to be black right now. Let me get a screen, Mo, because this is why I'm saying, man. Now you got a dude up here not even understanding basic shit. This is why we don't have a fucking choice but to be black, man. I do think Roots is a story about our history. This is December 15th, 1978, New York Times. Is this evidence enough for you?
I don't know. It's the New York Times.
Oh my God. So it's
What,
so you
dude?
telling me the
It's the
lawsuit
New York
didn't
Times.
happen?
This is where
Are you
you
saying
always
the
go for your
lawsuit
news,
didn't
the
happen?
propaganda outlets. That's why I'm
Are you
saying
saying
it.
the lawsuit
I can't trust
didn't
a word of
happen?
what they publish.
So
It's
is
the
that
New York
you saying
Times,
the
though.
lawsuit didn't happen? Are you
All I
saying it
can
didn't
say
happen?
is if I
Saying that
wanted
what
to
didn't
know
happen?
black history, I would go to a black person. I wouldn't go to a white person to ask what black history would be. They wouldn't understand it.
All right,
Exactly.
No. Wait. Let me address that. What if the black person didn't know squat about anything, and you went to the white person, and he spent his whole life
I
studying it,
didn't
and he
say
knows way
go to
more than
any
the black
black
person?
person, somebody that knows about black history that's black.
Just because his skin's black, it doesn't mean he knows black history.
Right, but I'm showing
That's
you right
racist
here
talk.
that Alex Haley said on
First of all,
the
us
lawsuit
coming here on
fucking
slave
books,
ships
bro.
is a false narrative.
But I'm showing
Us
you
coming
that
here on slave
this
ships
man
is a false
lawsuit.
narrative. We've been in this country thousands of years before white people got here.
Hey, bro, like
Yes, we have. You better learn your history, man, because you sound like the real fucking idiot right now. Black people are already here in America before white people were.
Actually, Native Americans weren't black people. No, they weren't.
Native Americans are black, motherfucker.
Native Americans were called red skin because they were red.
And red was the term back in the day. Red was the term back in the day to mean anybody upper complexion, regardless of what percentage
Because
of
when they
pigment it
saw
was.
them, their skin was
They have
red.
used many different terms. They have used many different terms to be able to describe and to take away identity of the people that were indigenous in this country. Period.
Get your drunk ass out of here.
My mother was an archaeologist. Would you like to come with me?
History, Mr. Patriot, man.
That is the history.
What? Everybody, let's ignore that they were
Would you
called
like to come
Redskins and
talk
that there's
to
a
me?
football team named the Redskins because of that. Even today, that they had to change because that's so inappropriate. Even though the people who have red skin don't mind it at all and really kind of dig it. Let's just pretend that they didn't have any red skin. They had black skin because black people want to pretend so. Let's just do that.
BMC.
And then tell me I don't know history.
Red is meant to mean every kind of copper pigmentation, regardless
just for the
of
record,
how dark
just so
they
you know
are.
again, though, man.
I don't care about the
truth, Mr. Proud Man over
Hey,
there.
don't you
Mr.
realize
Proud
that
Man.
we?
You
The
should
pigmentation speaks for itself, dude.
That's your problem. You don't know shit.
God damn.
Dude, you really got to fix your microphone, man.
Seminoles.
No, you need to fucking clean your ears out because you don't know
The
shit,
Seminole
man.
Indians.
Oh, good one. Yeah, I got to clean my ears out and hear BS and take it as facts because you say I got my ears clogged.
Put some of that water in your fucking ears because you so fucking listen,
Please,
man.
bro, please. Come at me a
You
different
don't know
angle.
American history.
Try
You call
again.
yourself a
Try
patriot,
again, bro.
and you don't even know American history.
Bro, you don't know the first thing about anything you're talking about. You can't
I
even
would
change
love
your
to have
mind.
that
All you been doing is contradicting yourself all fucking
You think
night,
you're
bro.
credible? How are you
You've been
credible?
contradicting yourself
I
all
would
night,
love to
man.
have a conversation
How are
with
you
you about
credible?
the Civil War
Hey,
where
Chad,
somebody
get him on your
wasn't yelling and shit like that in it, dog. I just think you're so lost on history and you don't even know it, man. Like you think
Bro,
the Civil War was
you
about
think
slavery.
that's the key. You're the same guy who just said that the Proud Boys were
Right.
doing meetings with
I
Hamas.
am.
You're wrong.
And
You
and
don't
you know what
establish credibility by
also
pushing
am?
lies, brother.
I'm
You
the same
establish
guy with
credibility
the
by pushing
integrity to
facts
come back and say
and backing
I
it
made
up
a
with
mistake.
evidence.
I'm
Evidence.
the guy that came back and said, "Listen, I made a mistake. I said the wrong
Fine.
group."
That's fine. I commend you
Right,
for that.
so,
That's
but
better than most
understand
people.
this though. That's the only mistake I have made.
But I guarantee it's not. That's my point. It's the only mistake you think you
there's
made.
no
And you didn't even
guarantee.
realize you made that one
I
either
just
until you
showed
saw the
where
evidence.
white boy took the goddamn roots and wrote it and gave that shit to us and told us it was our history.
Okay, so if it's not, did you learn your history? What do you
Yes.
want, dude? What do you
Yes,
want? What
I've
do you
learned
people?
my history and what
What
I
do you
know
people on the
is
left,
that
right,
I
black,
just
white,
told
what's
you,
everybody out
dumbass,
there
was
looking for?
already here in America
What's the
thousands of years
solution?
before white people even
Gang
got
knows
here.
your people.
What?
I just told your ass that. We were already here in America before Europeans got here.
You were? You were there?
Yeah.
You were
Yes.
there, huh? You're pretty old.
Yes, we were. My family, I got family that
He
died on
has
the
family
reservation,
that died
motherfucker.
on a reservation.
What's your family?
Indian.
You retard, man. You know that? You're real retarded. You are,
Indian,
man.
that's not the right thing. How am I retard? What's your family?
Yeah,
I'm
I
asking you.
got chunks
I'm
on.
a retard because I don't know your ethnic background. That
Cherokee
makes you
Indian in my
retarded because
family.
you don't tell me your ethnic background, right?
No,
What's your
because you
ethnic
don't know shit, man. You just sat here and told me that my
good
people
one, yeah.
wasn't from this country.
If I just say that
Now
someone
you
doesn't
want
know
to sit
something,
here and
I
ask
can
me
say
why.
no.
You're a
Because I
fucking
say
retard,
so.
man.
No, I'm not, dude. No, I'm not. You're a liar. You're fake news.
Yeah, you are. You don't know history. I can tell you that. You
Come
don't know
on, come on.
American
More
history.
fake news, guy. Come on,
That's
more
for
fake
sure.
news. Come on. Come
Ain't
on,
no
bro.
fake
More
news.
fake news.
Your ass is fake. You've been
Get out.
contradicting yourself all night,
I'll
man.
walk
Fake
you
news.
through the Civil War. I can walk you through the Civil War. Have you ever heard of Bleeding, Kansas?
I've heard of it.
Yes.
Right. So that means you should be aware then that the North and the South was fighting for control of a state that one side wanted to make a slave state and the other side didn't, right?
Yep.
Okay. So there's some of your cause for the Civil War, fighting
Like I
over
said,
the
I
state.
said it was about slavery.
But it's not about slavery.
Not just
they want the state. They don't
Yeah,
they don't
states'
care about
rights.
slavery. Right.
It
They
was
want
about
the
slavery.
state. Slavery.
And one of the main reasons behind the some of the Democrats starting the KKK was to spread the prophecy of, or the concept of slavery into the other territories.
KKK killed white people.
So nobody
That
cared about
KKK
the slaves that
killed
were
more
picking
white
cotton
people
and
than
making them rich? They didn't care about that, no.
Yes, they did.
That was
it wasn't even about that.
71 KKK was so bad, Congress had to go make fucking law about them motherfuckers. That's
the
how bad
Democrats were celebrating. You ever heard of the
And
Klan?
what happened was, Lincoln was losing the war. Lincoln was losing the war, and he made the free of the slaves an issue because he was losing as far as being the president. You know,
The South had their own entity. They didn't need to be.
So that's when he brought that up, the Emancipation
he said,
Proclamation.
Yes.
Dude,
Yeah,
Abraham
Lincoln
Lincoln
is
was a
quoted
good
as
man.
saying
He really cared about black people and people in general. Okay?
No,
everybody
he
knows
didn't.
it. You study Lincoln.
No,
yes,
Lincoln
he
said
did. Yes,
he
he
didn't.
did.
Lincoln-
And you're not going to
Lincoln
redefine
said he
history
did
and
himself.
rewrite it like the left does. The guy was a
Lincoln
great man.
said it
He did
himself.
great things for this country, and
Well,
especially for black people.
We're not rewriting Abraham.
Yeah, but he didn't go into
fucking president in history.
He didn't go into the presidency before that. He adopted it. He adopted it. He adopted it later on in his presidency, but he didn't go into the presidency thinking, I'm going to free the slaves. That came later in his presidency.
That came
Did anyone else presidency?
If he could have destroyed the South.
And this is exactly what I said. There are just some
Now he's
people
getting
that cannot get the concept of leveling up. They
we
don't
get
get
the
it.
concept of leveling up. We get it perfectly fine. People are leveling
Abraham
up.
Lincoln could have freed
Lincoln killed more Indians than any president in history.
If he could have,
he was not this person you're making him out to be.
About freeing the slaves, he would have. That's what he said.
He said that. He said that, Taz.
So,
He said
did anybody see the article that I shared yet about the fact that now the military and the government is trying to harvest melanin for
yeah, I've seen that.
Basically,
I've been up on that.
Military agendas.
What agenda?
Again,
what agenda would get
leveling
what
up. This is leveling up. Excuse me?
I said leveling up. Okay. I thought leveling up was black people getting ahead before. Now it's about that. I'm confused. Now I'm
There's
confused.
a whole bunch of things at play here.
It's about bringing them up to a certain level.
But you're talking about
the drama that's been induced on them, overcoming the systemic racism, overcoming the financial disparity. There is systemic racism.
No, there is not.
There is systemic racism.
No, there is not. Don't tell me there is. There is not.
Man, you sound stupid,
man.
man.
That is an absolute lie.
I mean, you have been living under a
There is
rock
no
all your
systemic
fucking
racism
life,
in America
man.
right now.
When you
That
have
is a soft
racists
story
in
that
this
is
that have
lying
consistently
to
been
you
in the
against
system for
everybody.
hundreds and
There is no
hundreds of
systemic
years,
racism. I don't care what you
that
say. You're a white girl.
constitutes for
Kiss in the ass,
systemic
like I said, if you
racism.
like the BLM West. Okay. No, there is no
Systemic racism
there's no
is when you
systemic
have,
racism.
for hundreds
I
of
know what it
years,
is. I don't
the
need you to educate me on
same
what it is. I
people
already
in
know.
power
There's no
that have
systemic
been in
racism.
power
No,
that have
there's no
continuously
systemic
tried
racism.
to keep other
No, you're
people
fake news again.
on an uneven footing. A
No,
lot
no,
of this
no.
shit ties
No, no,
back
no.
to the
You
Crown
been living under a
England.
rock all your
The
life.
And I
black
know
people
that's hard
come
for a
from
lot
worse
of people to
situations just like the
understand,
white people.
but it is.
I came from nothing and I went to school
And a lot
and I
of
took
these
out
elite
loans
people
and
have
I
been
grinded and
harvesting
I went to
melanin
college. They
from
can do the
people
same
of
thing,
color
especially with affirmative action. I
for
don't want to hear
decades
this
and
bullshit
decades and
nonsense.
decades. And now
One
No,
minute
they
you talk
the
about
haven't.
government
God,
is
and next
You're
minute
actually
just
you're
going
wasting their
public
butts
with
and
it.
you're playing
Yeah, there
down
you
to the
go.
Now
narrative
the
that's trying to be
government
There
is
you
told.
going
go.
public with
And
it.
now
This
the
is
government.
another
Wow.
form
Now
of
there's no systemic
disclosure.
racism.
It's another
Systemic
form of
racism is fake.
disclosure that they're doing
No,
because they're
it's not
telling you
true.
everything that
It's
they've
not
been
true. You're not
doing
telling me anything
for
because it's all
Just because
decades
you
and
fake.
sit here
decades and
saying that
There is
decades.
no
don't make it.
systemic
2020
racism.
is the
No, there's no systemic
2020
racism. There's none. Zero.
2020 is the year of
Zip.
perfect vision.
Zilch.
Everything is being revealed.
No systemic racism.
Everything is being
Wow.
revealed.
Okay.
Don't want to hear it.
Wow.
Man, you
Then that's
are.
your
Wow,
voice
it's right.
speaking from
No
white
systemic
privilege.
racism. I'm so tired of hearing people piss and moan about systemic racism.
Okay. Trump got cheated. Trump got
Because you
cheated.
can't
Now there's no
identify with
systemic
it. You haven't
racism.
No, I
experienced
don't, you
it.
can identify though, white chick, right? You can.
And that
You
just
can
proves my
identify, right?
point.
I gotta get educated
That
from
just
you
proves
about this
my
major
point. You
systemic
can't
racism.
identify
White
with it,
chick.
so you
She
vilify it.
Oh,
identify more
please,
than you.
lady, please.
See, this is why we
Please.
can't have nice
Spare
things.
me your antics.
This is why
Fair
we can't have nice things.
No, we can have nice things if people talk facts,
Can't
not make up a
identify with
systemic
it, so you
racism
vilify
garbage.
it, and you ignore
Why
it,
do you
and you
think
tell
Trump
people
made
to
up
get
that
over it.
statement saying that he isn't going to
And you
have the
tell people to
indoctrination
get
like
over it.
systemic racism being taught in the schools, huh? Why do you
He
think he
is
spoke
talking
about that during
facts.
the debate?
You
Because you
haven't
guys
said
are
a fact
indoctrinated
yet,
to
man.
believe in systemic racism. And he has to stop that because people like you come out and say dumb things like this, and then you convince other people that
Man,
there's
you do a
systemic
lot of
racism.
talking, but you ain't stated a fact yet.
Oh, I'm saying a lot of facts, bro. You just don't want to hear
No,
it.
you haven't. You
And
haven't
I'd stop
stated one
talking if you
yet.
guys would hear something.
All you doing is sitting here contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not
1
contradicting.
minute you quote the
I
scripture,
repeated there's
next
no
minute you're a
systemic
fucking
racism.
racist.
That's not a contradicting of saying the same exact thing one
You
time.
are contradicting
There's no
yourself,
contradiction.
man.
You're repeating yourself. How could there
No,
be a
you keep
contradiction?
contradicting yourself.
That's not contradictory. That's my point. You're more fake
No,
news.
you have
Complete
contradicted
fake news.
yourself.
Complete fake news. If I'm repeating the same words over and over,
Whatever.
there's no
Because you don't
contradiction.
agree with it, it's fake news.
No, it's not that I don't agree with
Man,
it.
you
It
get
doesn't
that Donald
exist.
Trump bullshit
It's
out
like
of here,
talking
man.
about stuff that isn't real and then
Get
pretending
that
it's real
Donald
for
Trump
you.
bullshit out of here. Anything
Nah,
you
it
don't
ain't
agree with,
Donald
now
Trump
it's fake
BS.
news.
It's you guys
It
pissing and moaning
is.
and making stuff
He
up
doing
and
the
having a
same
soft
shit he
story about stuff
does
that doesn't
when
exist.
people don't, when he don't
We're
agree with
tired of
people.
that
It's
soft
fake
story.
news.
We're
It's
tired of
fake
hearing
news.
it. It doesn't exist. There's no systemic
Yeah, because
racism.
you're a Proud
You got
Boy,
a
that's
president
why.
who's helped the
Because you're
black
a
community
Proud
more
Boy,
than
that's
anybody.
why.
You got a
Because you're a
president who's
Proud
helped the
Boy.
black community more than anyone, and you still
Ah,
pretend
You're a
it's
Proud
not.
Boy, man.
Every single
White
one of you.
people can't get jobs. You don't
You're a
agree with
Proud
that?
So
Boy, man.
let's take this argument the other direction. So
Yeah,
let's
which
take this
one?
argument the other direction. Okay, if there are white supremacists that are in places of power, okay, and we take them all out, we
No,
vote them all
Gloria.
out, we get them all out, we whatever, and they all come out.
Let this
Is
guy,
there any
let
more
him tell it there's
racism
no
in
white
this?
supremacists.
Bro, there's very few.
White supremacy don't exist either.
I said it's very
To
few,
this guy.
bro. You know it's very few.
Man, no
There's more
very
black
few, my
supremacists
ass.
out there. Look at BLM, your whole movement, black entertainment, Black
Yeah,
Lives
what about
Matter.
your Proud
There's no
Boys?
more
Internet
racists
people.
than the white
Your
people.
Proud Boys ain't terrorists either, right?
Proud Boys aren't
Your
called the
Proud
white
Boys ain't
boys, are they?
terrorists either, right?
Are they called White Lives Matter
Your
or are they
Proud
called
Boys
Proud
ain't
Boys?
terrorists either, right?
Please, bro, please.
You are full of shit, my man.
Yeah, please, dude. You're the ones breaking up organizations with your black skin color and making everybody
Yeah,
out
but
to
your
be
Proud
racist.
Boys
when they're
ain't
not.
ain't
Telling me I
terrorists
gotta do
either, bro.
reparations for something I never did. Pissing and moaning
Your
about
Proud Boys
racism.
ain't terrorists
Everybody's
either,
tired
huh?
of hearing it, bro. Everybody's tired.
Your
Just
Proud
move
Boys
on.
ain't terrorists
Be
either.
united.
This is
Nobody
what I
cares
want to
about
hear, the
race,
real
bro.
you.
If you
I
come
want to
across a
hear,
racist,
I want to hear the real you. Don't be quoting Bible scriptures like you a fucking priest, because you ain't.
I didn't say I was a priest. I do know the Bible, and I'll quote them.
Yeah, but
Let
1 minute
me
you
show you
quote
the
a Bible
next one.
scripture,
And
next
then
minute you fucking racist,
move
bro.
on, and you
Oh, but you can swear and
forget
you can do
about it.
anything
Get the
wrong, and
fuck
you
out
can
of
still
here,
get
man.
okay. You get a pass,
Did we
right, bro?
not? Did we
Like
not
you're a different
agree?
human being than me. You can
Okay,
just do
so
whatever you want, right?
so hold
You get a
on,
free
America,
pass.
America. I'm not coming to attack you or anything.
Yeah.
Did Donald Trump not say he was trying to drain the swamp? Can we all agree
Dude,
on that?
ask the next question. Everybody knows he said that. What are you getting
Okay,
at?
okay, no, hold on, wait. If
Yeah,
he's
you know so
saying that,
much, you don't know shit.
if he's saying,
I do know, dude. I
hold
already,
on,
obviously, I know that. What are you talking
You
about?
don't.
Don't say that nonsense, bro. More fake
Hold
news.
on,
This internet.
no, wait.
Oh, come on, guys. Stop
If
hijacking.
Donald
Let
Trump,
him talk.
if Donald
Stop
Trump is saying
hijacking the whole damn thing, guys.
hold
Stop
on,
hijacking. Let King finish.
wait. I'm trying to help y'all. Listen, man. I've been listening to y'all for a while. If Donald Trump is saying he's trying to drain the swamp, that means he's intentionally admitting that yes, there are systems at play that are keeping people back.
That doesn't mean it's related to race, dude.
Oh,
Actually,
God.
Oh my
What the
God, dude!
fuck?
You guys make everything
Yo,
about
What
race,
the
bro.
fuck, man? This
Oh
guy.
my God! You
Yeah,
make
but hold on.
everything about skin color.
You're
My goodness, that's
Give
not
me
what
give him
drain
a
the
chance
swamp's
to
about.
respond.
Americans, you're very
Say
young
what
to
he's
this.
saying.
You forget
This motherfucker
Donald
here,
Trump
man.
literally had
Damn.
a lawsuit.
Somewhere where I
Hold
got
on.
better
You
internet.
forget
This
Donald
is gonna
Trump
make you
literally had
crazy.
a lawsuit that he had beachfront property that was keeping blacks off of that property. That he
Bro,
was fighting to get blacks to be able to come onto that property. So if he literally fought a lawsuit to get blacks on there, that means he knew that there were systematic systems set up keeping blacks out. So
no, maybe it's because
no,
beachfront property
don't
is
say
more
no,
expensive
maybe.
property, and
Oh,
they thought
man.
that
You
that
You are incredible, man.
No, I'm not incredible. Why don't you Google search and YouTube video search the black woman who was put up by Donald Trump in the hotel?
That's not a Google search. That's literally looking up by the law, man. I'm trying to help you, man, but see, this is the problem.
Listen, man.
This is the problem with these.
I'm trying to help you guys.
This is the new problem with these new wave of Yo, like Steve, you know what? I'm like on your side all the time. Don't actually, but you're reacting like the other side reacts to these arguments.
Rather than actually I'm reacting by defending my position because you guys are pretending that systemic racism.
No, but
yes, I do. I just
the
told
problem
you there's no
is that even when you get a reasonable
racism.
voice,
You sound like a fucking idiot, dude.
You sound like an idiot, bro, because
even
you don't
when
understand
you
those
I try to help this kid out, man. He's
bro, you pretend that you can help somebody that you can't help because you don't have the information you need, and I don't need help because I'm correct and you're incorrect. You guys are incorrect on the systemic racism front. So I'm not going to sit here and back down because you want to help. Get out of here.
Wait. You're saying okay, you're saying there's no systemic racism, right? But then
that's what I said a zillion times. So I need to say it once more.
Why did you say okay? Then why did you say that you're an alpha male?
What does alpha male have to do with race? That's not a race.
It actually does have a lot to do. But that's
alpha,
literally a system.
Bro.
Hold on. An alpha male, that's literally a system set up of domination.
Now he's going to try to go sexist
over a certain group of people. So
I'm talking about systemic racism. There's nothing wrong with being an alpha male, and it's not poisonous to be an alpha male like the left defends either.
Whoa. See how you're defending it now. You see how you're defending it now. See, you're defending a type of.
I don't have to defend it. There's nothing wrong with it. I don't have to defend something when there's nothing wrong with it.
Boy, I tell you, young boys be saying dumb shit.
Bro, what am I supposed to be? A soy boy beta male? Is that what everyone's got to be for the left?
Oh, so you're talking about
I ain't being that.
Come on, Proud Boy, calm down, Proud Boy.
You're damn right it did.
So,
absolutely.
So right
calm down, Proud Boy.
So what we see, one, we need to definitely go read. I want you to go read about
this world has been. You know what the problem is, bro? Everyone's been crucified. You got these beta males going on the show, and these chicks who root them on to say everybody's sexual, make them less of men. We need the old school men back. Okay, we need the people who don't complain about fake racism back, so we can live like we did
you need
in
to
the
get out the house, man.
So how did
sit in the house too much?
Hey, American Page,
I ain't in the house.
To live?
You guys are all in the house. Everyone's in the house because of COVID.
I got a question. American Page, how do we as men, as black and white men, live? How do we used to live? How do we used to live?
In the year 2000, for example, bro, I was friends with black people, Spanish people, white people. No one even thought about race. We just lived.
That's the typical race.
Yes, that's how I live. I don't care how you live. That's how I live. That's the way I want to get it back to. I'm tired of this crap. I'm tired of hearing people piss and moan about every little thing. When it's systemic racism. Shut up. Shut up. Tired of it, dude. Everybody's tired of hearing that nonsense. Let's move on in this society. I don't want to talk about that anymore. There's no systemic racism. This is real life. Call them out.
So you're triggered because you don't know the answer. This is okay if you don't know the answer.
It's okay if you don't know the answer. If I talk like this and I say dumb things like that, then that means I don't know the answer.
Right, we know you don't.
Get out of here with that.
Okay,
don't insult my intelligence.
Activity.
This is just a matter of what you get triggered over, bro.
What's up, real life?
It's like it's a matter of what you're intolerant of. I'll be triggered as long as I need to be triggered on everything I need to be triggered on for as long as I need to be, like I said. Because you guys are pushing this race crap too much.
That's that toxic masculinity right
I'm not
there.
here to build allies with people who don't want to listen to reason. I'm here to speak reason to the people who are reasonable out there.
You talk about shit, man.
Yeah, I am. To people who are unreasonable and irrational, I'm not talking about anything. But to everybody else,
is not saying that things don't exist when they exist.
They know what I'm talking about.
Reason does not say that 2 and 2 is 7. I'm sorry, I got to go with RBR.
Nobody
on
said
this
that 2 and 2 is 7.
If 2 and 2 equals 4, then you don't say it's sin.
I'm bringing that BR.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't talk RBR because he's not getting
RBR.
Don't say his name 3 times like he'll appear.
But I'm sorry, but you got to give the real brother credit.
That is fucked
You got
up.
to give the real brother credit.
You took an RBR quote.
You got to give the real brother. I'm sorry, but you know what? If 2 plus 2 is 4, and he says that you just got to get over it, and that's saying 2 plus 2 is 7. It doesn't exist. Everybody shut up. We're tired of hearing it. Come on, man.
What are you talking
Come on, man.
What's your name?
Steve,
what are you talking about?
I told you a little bit about RBR, but I guess you forgot.
Hey man, it's okay. Hey, look, it's all good.
Arthur.
I like RBR.
We argued with Arthur the other night. He's good friends with RBR.
I think one of the things about it is just a
Arthur,
lot
you
of
talking
people
about
are
Arthur?
just. I think a lot of people, Mo, are just disassociated from what's actually been happening or going on, and they're going off of
pretending there's systemic
like
racism.
certain kind of stuff.
Completely
Like,
out of touch.
here's the thing about it: if people are pretending that there's no
What a
racism,
fucking
but then
idiot.
what just happened in North Carolina with the dudes that came out that literally was starting?
I said there's no systemic racism.
So
I
we're
didn't
gonna
say
pretend
there's
like
no racism.
So okay, so we're gonna pretend like a bunch of guys that came out with little tiki torches, talking about their superiority. That wasn't racism.
Where did this happen? Was it set up? Was that a CNN news article too? And if it did happen, who likes those people?
Wow.
Those are the few I was talking about.
Incredible,
Wait,
man.
do you guys have any clue about how the media puts a magnifying glass on the
I
stories they
think you
watch?
need to get out the house, man. You've been locked in the house too long.
Do you have any idea how that happens, though?
You definitely.
You've been locked in the house too long, man.
Bro, don't talk to me like that, bro.
I'm talking to you like that because you sound like a fucking idiot.
How many days of research and
You
hours of
sound
research?
like an idiot, man. You've been in the house too much, man.
Bro, I don't care how many times you repeat the same nonsense, it still is
No,
nonsense.
it's a fact. It's a fact. It's a fact.
Researched everything but American history.
The fact is that I do a shit ton of research. Excuse my language. I do a lot more research than anybody. I know exactly what I'm talking about. I have a whole bunch of playlists I built. I spent days and hours on this stuff. I know way more than anybody on here. You guys know how to push fake narratives. That's it. I'm tired of it.
I guarantee you have been researching
They know exactly what I'm talking about.
You sound like a narcissistic asshole.
No, there's people who hear me and they know exactly what I'm talking about. They'll look at this.
You're a narcissistic asshole,
I
man.
don't care about your insults, and I don't care about your labels, bro.
That's
I
what
care
you
about
sound
facts
like.
and truth. And other people do too.
What's your channel called?
And you haven't said anything factual yet.
It doesn't matter about the labels, bro. Everybody's over the labels. Okay, people are tired of that. They want to hear the truth. People know what I'm saying.
Damn.
And if you are out there and you know it's real, you subscribe to my channel.
Mo, you should have had citizens.
Otherwise,
the truth definitely ain't that systemic racism don't exist.
Dude, lady, honestly, I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's 2
I think you're a little lady. I do. I think you're crazy. I think you don't know squat. Honestly, I don't care if you think it's me. I think you're the kook of the block. I'm sorry. I'm just sorry, but that's what I think. I just do.
Hey, next time,
that's what I do right here.
Man, I don't want this dude don't know too much, man. I'm gonna go. You guys have fun. Brag on somebody else. Pretend there's systemic racism. I'm done here. There's nothing else to say. There's no systemic racism. You gotta stop talking about racism. Goodbye. Well, he doesn't have thick skin. He does not have thick skin, Mo. We kind of lost him. Like, I think that's the problem that makes a lot of conservatives look bad is not knowing their talking points. Like, I'm a conservative, but damn it, you got at least to not know about the North Carolina goddamn fight and riot that had broke out. I don't know how the fuck nobody on both sides don't know about this. That was
You have
literally
to say Charlottesville for people like him to know.
Oh, my bad. Damn. I mean, damn, you gotta say Charlottesville for them? Okay. My bad.
I'm just saying, like, if you'd have said Charlottesville, he'd know exactly what you was talking about.
Damn, but I mean that was like I thought that's you know what's crazy about it? My kids' school was calling it North Carolina. They were talking about it. And I'm like, damn, so y'all call it North Carolina? I should have said Charlottesville. But the fact that he didn't know that, or literally about the Proud Boy thing, they didn't know that the Proud Boys, the FBI is rounding up certain groups and factions, not everybody, but they're rounding up certain people they're just not doing it openly. So different sides are getting rounded up by the FBI. They just collecting the evidence on these people. But like I think with just that Michigan incident with them talking about kidnapping that delegate, they got quite a few things online that they've been talking about on channels, back chats and shit. You saw that on my channel, Carol. And these motherfuckers, yo, the FBI is watching these people. And if you say any shit or put that shit in your title, they will hit your channel real quick. And start
Let me ask you something. Let me ask you. I guess today I've heard more chatter, and maybe I'm unaware. What exactly has transpired with the Proud Boys now? What, and everybody's talking about them and using it even more derogatory. So what is it? What's
Okay,
happening?
well, okay. So what I said when I came on was that they was the ones that was linked to Hamas, but it was actually the Boogaloo Boys. But the Proud Boys are. I mean, these motherfuckers do the same shit. They go to jail for the same shit. Black Lives Matter, Antifa, all these other motherfuckers do. I don't know where the division is, where the Proud Boys become, these wonderful people. That's what I don't get.
Right.
And here's my thing. Here's my thing,
The
though.
way the Proud Boys came, I mean, if you go further back to where the Proud Boys started, but it's kind of irrelevant to the Proud Boys as we're talking about them now.
The motherfuckers was recently they were attacking they were attacking voters.
You mind if I finish? The Proud
Yeah,
Boys
Playboy.
started going on. Come on, brother, help me out of here. Let me finish.
Hell no, you was talking shit in my chat earlier. Fuck you.
Oh, I wasn't talking shit in your chat.
Nah, you good. Go ahead, man. Go ahead. Man. With you.
Shit.
Go ahead, bro.
So anyway, look, man. So the Proud Boys started going out. From what I understand, from where I started tapping in, this was about a year and a half, 2 years ago. They started stepping out because of Antifa. Okay, Antifa was basically, look, the Antifa was out there acting like fascists and doing fucked up shit. So the Proud Boys, who are essentially a drinking fucking little club, fraternity, whatever the fuck you want to call them. And I mean, look, their president is Cuban. He's a Cuban dude. They got blacks, they got whites, they got Mo, you know about Tiny, right? Was he part of them or just associated?
Tiny is not with the Proud Boys no more. He was actually Antifa, and he started hanging with the Proud Boys. That's the conservative, and he flipped. And then Alex Jones,
Patriot Prayer.
Patriot Prayer.
Okay, yeah. So Tiny is like Samoan, I guess, or Polynesian of some sort, and
he's
so
Samoan.
I mean, the Proud Boys has got black, white, Asian. I mean, dude, it's complete in that fashion. So when I was watching it, they were actually stepping out, basically like a bunch of dudes. Oh, fuck this! We're gonna go fight those dudes if they fucking cause problems. So they were antagonizing to create more issue, and they were fighting. Okay, they took a stand that they were like they're on the side of the right. Let's say they're patriots. They love the country. These people are acting like assholes and fascists, and they're causing problems, and so they're out there to fucking, fuck with them. And that's what the Proud Boys. Even though there have been issues, the fighting issues and all that, that's what the Proud Boys were out there for. Everything that I was able to gather and following along and finding out who these guys were. So everything that's been said about them in the media that I've been listening to recently is wrong. It's just bullshit.
So they wasn't attacking voters.
Voters? I don't know if they're attacking voters.
That's what I
mean, listen, if there was an incident, I'm not aware of it, but I have yet to hear anything like that.
I heard they got stabbed. One of them got stabbed, or two of them
one of
got
them did get stabbed. Yeah, man. There's shit going out. There's people fighting each other and stabbing each other. That's just fucking going on. And when we're talking specifically about the Proud Boys, this is why I'm asking, because I'm hearing a lot of guys.
Like yourself, I can help you with that. I can help you with that conspiracy box. So what's been going on is, all right. So we know, and what you're saying is true, but then there's also more going on. Like we already know certain groups have militias set up in different areas, like Kentucky, Tennessee, up there in the mountains. Now, certain parties are becoming a little bit too radical, right? And becoming too radical, they get pushed off. Like we heard the guy up here, he said, hey, he didn't want to join the Proud Boys, but he wants to start his own militia, right? But they will get labeled still as into the Proud Boy faction because of their ideology. That's like saying like Antifa is a group when it's actually an ideology. You can't defeat an ideology because anybody can pick up the ideology. So what happens is some of these people that actually have the Proud Boy idea, but the Proud Boy is an ideology. It's not a group. It's an ideology.
Look, they label themselves. This is what they label themselves. They label themselves as what is it? American chauvinists. Okay, and basically that it just ultimately it means that they love their country and they're proud to be Americans. They're proud boys. That's where the idea came from. What's his name? The dude that actually started the Proud Boys.
Enrique Terrio.
Enrique Terrio. I think it's I think he like I said.
No. Before that, the guy that helped start Vice News. And what the fuck is that guy's name?
Yeah, your boy that just left fit that profile, man.
Oh shit.
Hey, Tony X joining Proud Boys. Uber guy, right hand man over there. Tony X.
Okay. So in saying that, so let me show you this. If you was in the South, have you ever heard the South shall rise again? Have you ever heard that slogan?
Yeah.
Now
what?
Those yeah.
Man,
okay.
I'm
So in the
frozen
South.
again.
Okay. So in the South, we have it called the Dixiecrats. Now those are the Dixie Boys.
Dude, killing me with his fucking service, man.
Can you hear me?
I feel you there. I've had mine cut off about 18,000 times already.
I hear you, BMT.
Okay, so like down south where I'm at, we have the Dixie Boys, and those guys they're hardcore American God-fearing blue Bible Belt people.
Yeah.
And they're Proud Boys. But they also have, some ties to like some questionable background. And I mean biker affiliation, some of them are National Guard.
Don't you have the highwaymen down there too? Because Mo and I, we know that guy Billy Sessions.
Listen, if you see them motherfuckers, you might go ahead and put. If you see them motherfuckers, you might go ahead and pull out your shotgun. There ain't much talking about to happen. So, but however, like I said, some people can have good intentions. Just like you have a good intention to be a cop, but then you also have your bad lot that are literally also in the ranks. Like you don't know everybody that's in your ranks that has ill intentions. Like I said, it's when you have ideologies. Some can have good intentions, like, hey, I just like going to the function, talking about the word of Jesus, and handing out cookies and lemonade. Other people, I'm there to bust some heads, and whoever I think is a fascist, I'm going to punch them in the face. See, when you got that kind of stuff going on, it's kind of hard to want to work with certain groups because then, like Taz was showing, like, hey, there's been quite a few of these guys that have been getting caught with guns, like, saying that, if things go wrong, y'all, let's get ready. Like, there are some videos out that can be taken as terroristic threats. The post 9/11 thing is still in effect. So,
don't you think the environment is there already? I mean, regardless of what side you're on, let's be real. The shit that's going on right now, even if you don't want something to pop off, you ain't gonna stop it if it pops off. So you're gonna have to fucking make a choice.
Okay.
And
Sean mentioned the guy that created it in the chat room, that Gavin McGinnis.
Yeah, Gavin McGinnis. There we go.
Okay,
Gavin McGinnis, who's kind of like a half-ass comedian. He's got a show. Well, actually, I think they removed him off of YouTube. I mean, dude, it's like the shit that I've been watching is, unfortunately, maybe for some of you guys, it's the stuff that's on the right that the right is saying is what has actually been happening. And I've been trying to when I started, I was really trying to give it a fair shot. I jumped away from all the conspiracy stuff because I knew enough of what I needed to know. Right. And all the stuff that's going on now is just the method that it's manifested itself, but it's still going in the exact same direction. Only now all these pieces like the fucking MK Ultra, all this mass fucking programming that's been happening for so long, and we're all being affected by it some way, some more than others.
No. What you're saying is true. But
Project Mockingbird.
Yeah, but when somebody's saying that, listen, there's no systematic issues or racism, I'm like, hold up, dude. You can't be that damn blind, because when people start getting desperate and poor and start getting put in the caste system, those things are going to come back into play in full effect.
Look, I'll say it like this. I think some folks, look, man, I shoot for ideals, but I'm a realist. Right. I think some folks hold on to the deal so hard. When you're gonna counter them with that shit, they're gonna protect it. The other thing is that
That's
he may
called
not
cognitive
be thinking,
dissonance.
he
When
may
they
not
can't
be
get it,
thinking,
they
hold
fight
on,
it.
but he may not be thinking systematic racism in the same way that others might be saying it. And for him, it's probably like for me, honestly, all this race shit for me, it's fuckery. It's part of the program. Yeah, real people feel the way they do and this and that. But the program is going ahead and fucking corralling them just nicely. It's been doing it for years. Okay?
Man, it must be nice to be a white dude, man. Just blow everything
Taz, you're
off,
just
like-
as affected, bro.
Hey,
I mean,
because
you
you gotta
might
understand,
say it
man, like,
because it's white
it is
people.
insulting to hear somebody blow off racism like it's just not a problem. The shit is insulting.
Listen, man, it's a problem for the happen when it happens. I've had racism on me, like I said in the past. I've spoken to you, and we've had good chat about this. Okay.
Yeah, but
the problem is that
it doesn't
go ahead.
reflect in your thoughts, though. You know what I'm saying? Like you, it's like
don't
you.
eat the cord.
Look, Taz, I
Sorry.
come from Taz. Maybe you'll understand it this way. I've got too much different blood going on through my veins to, at this point in my life, after living my personal life, to have that kind of sentiment. I'm looking at a big, for me anyway, I'm looking at it from a much bigger picture. Yeah, let's say these problems do exist, but fundamentally, they're using these problems against us. And although you may be absolutely justified in everything you believe, okay, they're using it against all of us. Right. And this is the biggest thing that we got to overcome. The reason why we're talking civil war is because we can't agree on what the real fucking issue is. But we all see many of the same things. When it comes to specific issues, then we fracture.
But who's your they? Who's they to you?
Who's they?
The elites.
Because
these globalists, these bastards that want to start the NWO, kick it off.
If you want to talk about the families, if you want to talk about the wealth families, if you want to talk about,
I want to talk about Trump. You know what I'm saying? I want to talk about Biden. That's they to me. Them two.
Okay. So that's it today. And look, I'm all for that. But what we were talking about, the conversation that was happening, got into this race thing, but it's even more than that. And fundamentally, it's a difference of opinions. And sadly, we all look at the same thing, and we're coming to different conclusions. And that's a problem just for us as a society of people. Okay? That's just a problem. So what are we going to do to actually push against those who are actually the ones that are puppeteering everything on us? How do we do that?
Because they're the one that control Trump and Biden.
See, when you say puppeteering, again, the race issues I've encountered in my life wasn't puppeted by the government, bro. It was regular everyday white people.
Yeah, I know. And I'm not saying, look, we've got individuals that have specific feelings. So many of us that listen to you and look, man, I like you. I actually like you, even though I don't agree with a lot of your sentiment, but then there are points that I absolutely do agree. You know, and I've recently, since we met on here, I've been going to your channel, and like I said, I just got on there today. I was expressing myself. There ain't no wrong. I mean, you and I ain't got a problem.
Shit to me, dog. Don't sugarcoat it.
I wasn't. Listen, I wasn't talking shit to you. I was just disagreeing with you.
I don't have these emotional meltdowns when people talk shit to me, bro. You cool?
No, but you remember. Look, I remember what I said. I said there some of the subject matter that you were on at that moment. I was like, man, damn, man, this shit. I like you, Taz. Meaning I like you and I like your show, but I find subject matter that's approached very elementary school. And that was just my feeling. That was my feeling.
I think if you view race as something that we're using for no reason, or that is just something that we can gloss over, then you would view it that way.
No, I don't see you using. I don't see black people. Listen, I don't see. Okay, black people that are absolutely real. Not just fucking aren't much and talking about. You got brains, bro. You've done some homework on your own. Whether I agree with the information that you got. Okay, you've spent time and you were able to express your. Okay.
But would y'all, would you get mad if Taz or any conservative or I'm a conservative? Would you get mad if Black said, "Can we have reparations?" Would you think that's fair, or do y'all think that we should not? We should get over that. That's not fair.
Listen, man, I've grown up my entire life looking at the injustices of the indigenous peoples and the black peoples on this continent and poor people in general, you know. And I've got my feelings on those, but I don't see an easy answer to any of it. And everybody that approaches it with this answer, it's all volatile. And while we're in the minutia of like trying to justify or righteously get that fucking thing done already, however it manifests, the game is still afoot. The muckers are playing with us. It's like
right there, that's one of the things where even for me as a conservative, whenever I bring that up around my other conservative constituents, they look at me crazy because I'm like, wait, y'all are for paying Israel, giving to all these other countries. But the minute that a black person says, "Can we get our check that's owed to us?" all of a sudden we have to think about it, or we have to bring it into question, or we need to do a study. And I'll be like, my God, so y'all say y'all so willing to pay everybody else, but you don't really want to pay us. But then we hear get over it, or you know what, be thankful for what you got, or just
man. I mean, like
I am for reparations.
I'm for it being resolved. Okay, I am for it being resolved. I just have no real clear know-how of how that's going to be accomplished. And in the fairest of ways, seeing that
none of us do.
We're trying to make good on something that had to have been made good at the time that it was supposed to have been made good.
Mm-hmm.
And we've traversed all these years because the same people that are operating in those upper echelons right now are the same families, bloodlines, money fucking pits that have been doing it all along. They've been slowly fucking turning it. And they've used our ignorance, all of our ignorance.
But what if I could tell you that the children and the people of those errors are still alive? Would y'all still believe us if we said, yo, like they're still alive?
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Like,
I think
when people say, "Oh,
absolutely," there's families here.
They're still alive. Like we know where our grandparents are at. They're still sitting at home. Like there's a lot of people from Jim Crow still alive. There's a lot of people from the crack era, the different all the different stuff. The redlining. They're all still alive. They're not.
Hey guys. But here's the thing. I agree with you. But what if people like me and even Steve, who I think went off the fucking deep end tonight? I usually agree with him, but I didn't agree with. I mean, he was sounding like a fucking lefty. He was sounding like an SJW lefty. I mean, it was just crazy. But I believe that it needs to be handled. But the problem is, there's a priority issue in America in general. Okay. And regardless of what the all the little dynamics are in our country, there's a bigger thing that's happening, and all these little things that are in the dynamic are keeping us. That our focus is being kept on these things, and then and our emotions are being manipulated depending on which side of things we're thinking on. My experience ain't your experience. Your experience ain't my experience. Ain't his experience. His picture, you know. I mean, even amongst black people, amongst white people, the experience is not the same. It's not consistent. The feelings are not the same. Some people feel good about one thing and agree with 1,000 people, and these 1,000 people agree on this other thing, and the one person doesn't agree with that particular thing. And this is the minutia of all this fucking ideology and thought that we're all sucked into. Meanwhile, we're getting distracted and made ignorant or being kept from real shit that fundamentally it's not just about America, it's affecting the entire world. Okay?
I have one question, DMT, since you proposed it. So, if I say, yeah, it's a good idea, okay, and the money's paid out, let's say we come to that conclusion. We decide on a fair way to judge, prove, whatever. Now, if, let's say, a percentage of the money is fucked off, okay, guess what?
You gonna ask the same question I was, Kelly. Go ahead.
Are we gonna be right back to the white man did it?
Are we gonna be back? Are we gonna be back to that?
Yes. Or is it gonna be an issue where people will accept that they mismanaged? I'm not saying a certain percentage, but this would happen to any group that gets money. Some people are gonna fuck it off, some will invest, some will buy property, etc., etc. So for the percentage that fucks it up, okay? Then are we gonna be right back to the same scenario we just started in?
No, I mean that's an in-house situation. You know what I'm saying, Kelly? That's for our people to have to handle. You feel me? Like I can't tell nobody what to do in their house. But to no end, I guess the infuriation always comes down to that people always want to know, well, what are y'all black people going to do with y'all money? And I'm like, well, goddamn, do y'all ask the Israelis that damn question? Like, shit, just give us a check and let's see what we going to roll with it. You know, I mean, we don't know until we get that check. Like, damn it. I mean, I know quite a lot of us, we probably want to better our situation, fix goddamn mama's house, goddamn, maybe there's a lot of black people that just want to actually, like, buy their own shit. Straight cash.
I know the feeling. That would be nice. I'm trying to work on
You know
that.
what I'm saying? There's a lot of stuff that we want to do. Shit, if I could, I would put a few of these guys on YouTube and let them have their own goddamn school and get their asses off of goddamn YouTube. But you know, I don't have that type of money. Honestly,
it seems like a good percentage of the group does the way they talk. You think they have 7 figures and they can run a whole goddamn state.
So let's put it like this. Let's look at it like this. Let's look at the Arab community or different communities that have money, right? They have money. You don't know what they do behind closed doors. Why? Because they have the financial backing that they don't have to deal with outside influences.
Right. I don't have money, BMT, just for the record.
Me, you in the same boat, buddy.
Hey, Ted, come to the private chat. I'm going to talk to you for a second.
But I'm just saying that when you have money, you can move differently or you could do different stuff. Now, listen, man, I'm not saying that, once we get money, we're going to cut off. That's impossible. No man or woman can cut off from the world. But I'm saying that, and I mean, I've sat down and y'all seen me go over plans of how we can allocate the funds for like programs, schools, healthcare, different stuff for our people. You know what I'm saying? That way we won't have to have any like that many George Zimmerman shootouts or people want to play crime watch in our community. Fuck them. I want them out of our community where we can actually do it ourselves. I don't want to have to put my kid on goddamn Ritalin or ADHD. I'd rather homeschool them with my own money. But guess what? A lot of our people don't got it. And I'm getting tired of us getting the shaft where y'all need to just be better or get your shit together. And I'm like, man, fuck. Because it's not
BMP, how about that? BMP, let me ask you something.
Go ahead, man.
You know, we see. I mean, let's look at the immigrant situation. When they come into this country, and it's talked about, you know, they'll load up an entire house with people and stay there for a year. Everybody contributing to the rent and all that, but saving their ducats. And then a few of them will go off and buy another house, and then so on and so forth, and all that. You know, hey man, I'm a broke motherfucker. I ain't got money. But I do know that my money along with somebody else's money before long have potential for good investment and the ability to do things in that manner. So in order to do that, though, you have to have people that are in the mindset of that. Okay? And I want to do that. Now, look, and I'm talking about on the up and up. I ain't talking about slinging dope on the streets. I ain't talking about doing all kinds of nefarious shit that ultimately is going to wind you up in the same shit that's being complained about. So, if your neighbors, let's say your neighborhood, somebody come up with an idea for a business that provides something for the group in that neighborhood, and have a sit down. I mean, you may not get everybody.
But that's not. But that wouldn't be fair though, because that wouldn't even be. I mean, then that's basically giving their own. I mean, not that it's not fair, but that'd be basically giving their own money distributed amongst each other. So that wouldn't even count.
Right. See, and also, and I want to hit at the guy with Brian E. keeps saying, but I'm getting tired of seeing these goddamn what's it gonna miss. Listen, first of all, y'all keep saying the slave owner descendants are gonna pay. Most of these motherfuckers are broke as fuck, so you ain't paying shit. You're poor. So we're talking about the government would be doing the payout
and the banks.
But
shit, if you ask me, I say, God damn it, what is the American way?
So
what's the American way?
I'm just saying,
don't bite.
We're not gonna pretend like
drop a dime on me.
I'm just saying, y'all make it seem like I didn't see nobody bucking against the goddamn little hat people with the yarmulkes getting their payout, and damn sure I don't remember us putting them in bondage. That was some whole nother group.
And don't forget about the Japanese that were
The
interned.
Japanese,
They got
their
reparations.
payout. There's a lot of groups that got their payout. Hell, the goddamn
But
Native
they're
Americans
still
got
getting a payout. Technically, I live in a sanctuary city. I see it.
So listen, it's not the citizens that are doing the payout. It's the establishment of the banks of the government. They are doing the payout. Nobody's asking y'all on a certain day of the month to run out there with your purses and your wallet and start throwing money in the wheelbarrow.
Wait a minute. I got a question for you.
Go ahead.
If you don't mind. This is Ricky in Colorado.
You
just said, love you, brother, by the way. You just said that the big banks, etc., are doling out this reparations payout. How do you get that? That payout is going through the federal government. Okay, so the federal government is borrowing money, from the big banks, or
Wait, who are they borrowing money from? Who are they borrowing the money from?
From the big banks.
Okay, and so that's when I said that the big banks are doing the payouts, because a lot of the old big banks, they used to be plantations that are now banks. So
absolutely. But back up just a second. Who is borrowing the money? Who is borrowing that money from? It's not they are just throwing their money at us. We are borrowing that money. It's all a corporation anyway, and that money is de facto
compounded interests. Look, man, that whole
well, hell yeah.
Well, look, the biggest part of this, the biggest part of the enslavement of the masses, so to speak, in a totally different kind of enslavement, but it's an enslavement, is that money system. That was the fundamental thing. Back when I was having my head popped with all the conspiracy shit, and we're going on 30 years now.
You're old.
My biggest thank you. My biggest interest at the time was the Federal Reserve and the income tax and the money system, because I understood that fundamentally, that if you really think about it, because of all the monies that have been going out and filling up the coffers of all these all these politicians, all of their fucking crony companies, black ops, your income tax. I mean, your sweat equity being fucking levied when it was even supposed to be something that was on permanent. But of course, they take advantage. They pass something for a short term. We get used to it. They like the idea of it. They try to convince everybody that, oh, hey, this is the greatest thing in the world, man. So,
and remember, you keep saying they.
Yeah.
Continue.
They is more than one person, one entity, one group. It's a worldwide thing. NH is here.
Mm-hmm.
Global bankers.
So I don't know if you believe that or not, but as far as I'm concerned, what I know, that's a fact.
Oh, it is a fact. Okay, so something you guys, I don't mind, if I may. I'll be nice. I'll be gentle, if I may.
God.
Okay, so something you guys brought up earlier was...
You sound like a fucking weirdo.
I am pretty weird, dude. You wouldn't want to hang around me on a dark street. Just saying. Okay. Anyway,
Shit, I'm headed your way. I know about you. You can be weird all day. But you got to
I just want to see the raccoons, dude. I want to see that fuzzy little fluffy white raccoon.
Yeah,
you know what? I would love to show you guys. I was out there with them earlier. Okay, so let me go back to my point. Something y'all brought up was that the globalist big banks have taken over the United States, and I agree with you 100%.
Oh, that's already been done long ago.
Oh yeah, but listen, I'm going to make a point. When did that happen? So the United States fought a war and won against England and kicked England out of the United States, and all of a sudden we're the United States, etc., etc. Let me finish, and then I'll give you the floor. All right, let me finish, and I'll give you the floor. Then all of a sudden, we had a civil war between the North and the South, and the United States, became devastated. So our Bar Association president, Lincoln, signed a contract with the banks. That's when that happened.
It's actually happened several times over the course of our history.
Well, that's when it started. The big banks taking over the United States.
Can we take into consideration who owned and ran the slave ships? I mean, these people are big money people.
Exactly.
That was another reason why the Civil War was fought, because again, some wanted a central bank and some didn't.
That's exactly what it is.
Mm-hmm.
And look,
the West Indian Trading Company.
The argument goes all the way back to even
Dutch.
It goes all the way back to Magna Carta and before that, because
I love
when this country was when they were supposedly doing Declaration of Independence and trying to formulate the Constitution, all through that time frame, one of the biggest issues and some of the biggest battles was between Jefferson and Hamilton. Hamilton was for big government. He thought that government should really ultimately be like the big nanny state, like a lot of people know. But he's also the guy that developed the entire system of finance and all that shit that we use today. It was started by him. I mean, the guy was a brilliant man, but that's what he felt. Jefferson, on the contrary, was very opposed to that, because what was going on prior to all that,
I am with you, Mo.
Is the big money bankers, the money lenders, the big banks.
I got your back on that.
They were the ones that were helping to fund the wars and instigate things. And funny enough, through technology change and all that, they've continued. It's just gotten more sophisticated and easier. And now they got us all entangled in the digital world, where as much as we all love it, it's the worst thing that could ever happen to us. Because
if I may.
Well, and the funny thing too with that
the very
is
system that they were developing in order to be able to do just that. We walk around.
Well, the funny thing too with that is we ended up with Jefferson that's fighting against that.
We're here. We're a group of adults in here talking or arguing or whatever the fuck it is that we're doing, but we're actually peacefully fucking doing it. You know, ain't no shots being fired. Nobody's getting killed. We're exchanging ideas and we're battling it out. Okay, the way shit's been done forever.
Right.
But now they're taking that shit and listening to us, and they're deplatforming people, demonetizing them, censoring shit. I mean,
They
it's the
only
most
banning people.
They only censoring conservatives.
You know, and ultimately that's the bigger case. So then you got to ask why. Is it just part of the game that they're doing that in order to elicit the reactions, or is it truly because there's information that's trying to get out there that they really don't want out there? They don't need the masses. They need it ahead of the information.
Both and all of the above.
When all the conspiracy
Yeah.
shit made it to the internet, they had already gotten control of it. It went pop culture. That was the direction. Who were the first ones to start incorporating the shit into their playtime action? World wrestling, hip hop, movies. Okay, they needed to get ahead of it because the information prior to the explosion of the internet was getting out there so quickly, both in black and white communities all over this country. And so there was a point in time where there was a common understanding amongst everybody that was learning this fucking conspiracy shit, and the basically all the algorithms that play. But once they got control of it over this fucking internet, they had the chance to go ahead and start manipulating it and creating the misinformation. And remember, man, they sell the sweetest lies with all the truth in the world.
I mean, but even with that, I mean, it's some legitimacy to that. But like, even behind the patriotism of 9/11 was a bunch of racism. You know what I'm saying? The racism never went nowhere.
I mean, but here's the thing, Taz, is that, you know, I know that from your viewpoint, it's not necessarily a viewpoint that a lot of patriots have, and so I know that you're going to feel that way about them for certain preclusions that you have, man. You know, I can only answer for me. I might maybe try to explain it the way I see it from other people, but truly for me, I'm not racist at all. Okay? I don't have the opportunity or possibility to, unless I decide that I want.
I think but bro, I think the media has perpetuated the patriot / racist thing. I don't think like that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you listen to my content, I actually say the opposite. You know what I'm saying? I've always told black people from the beginning, hey, look, every militia ain't white supremacists. Stop listening to that shit. You know what I'm
And
saying?
every white person ain't a white supremacist.
Right. Yeah. I don't, that's not my angle, dog. I don't do that. I do, I'm very well, perfectly fine with a motherfucker being prejudiced though, because you can't trust nobody. You know what I'm saying? But I don't do this umbrella thing where, you know what I'm saying, we can just look at people and know what they represent before we talk to them. I don't do that.
But I think a lot, Taz, the problem with this and the patriot thing and every other white person is it not that they're not willing to help, or they're not willing to do so, not even help, whatever you want to call it. They just, when you don't know, you know, it's kind of like when you know better, you do better. It's just something that a lot of people can't wrap their head around.
Well, that's why I said that 2020 is a perfect mirror, man. It's the time where everybody's confronted with their own shadow self, their own insecurities, their own issues, their own true self. And we have to master that. Everybody needs to master that, and we need to let people level up.
And that's what I said. And that's why I think, like, there's just some things, like, you know, there's things that I'm passionate about, and there's things that I really want to do. But there are priorities and abilities that I may not, you know, it just may not allow me to do them. I have to prioritize. I have to work within what I'm able to do and capable of doing while I'm able to do it. I mean, the older I get, the narrower that fucking, you know, area becomes, it seems. So, and that's with all of us, but I mean, I'm just saying that
not only that, anybody.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was going to say anybody can attest that when the HR 40 bill was brought up, the people that represented it were not the right people to even have there, because it was like damn near 80% no, 20% yes. I mean, you want the whole board to be with it. You know, it was a bad. It was poorly organized.
Worded, poorly organized, poorly put out in every sense of the word, because not enough people knew about it and not enough people were educated on it.
And I don't know. I'm sure Taz. I know for sure Taz and BMT watched. I mean, what's your guys' opinion
On what? I ain't hear you.
when they brought the HR 40 bill up?
Oh, well, to be honest, this is what I think about how that all played out. You talking about just recently?
I don't know. It's been within the last year.
Yeah, you talking about recently when they had old boy in there.
I think Danny Glover was part of that, wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't like the sideshow shit. You know what I'm saying? And to me, that's what a lot of that represents. It gives the false impression to people that we somewhere where we not. And so, for example, the reason why you hear a lot of people having the reparations conversation now is because it was presented like it was on the way. You know what I'm saying? It was presented like, the check will be cut soon or eventually. And so people don't have a historic understanding if you start asking people about, okay, well, why would a check need to be cut? You'll start to find that a lot of people just been listening to people say this, but they don't have a true understanding of it. So I think the problem is people are just thinking check, 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 and don't have an understanding of why there would need to be one. You know what I'm saying? Because that's why the person next to you has no understanding, because you don't, because you can't pass the message across. And so I just think a lot of that shit is just sideshow shit. I don't believe it was ever meant to.
Well, why
get
did it?
anything done.
I'm curious as to why
Oh my
Obama
gosh.
didn't even
Yes.
bring
You
this
talking
up.
about reparations with
Why this
Obama?
wasn't addressed in his administration? When I think about my son
It was
being a
addressed.
biracial, that'd be his first priority would have been the black community.
Well, see, he addressed it, but the thing that happened though, he was supposed to go to a conference they were having. I can't remember where it was. It was in 2011, I believe, and he boycotted it and didn't go. I'd have to go pull that information, but they were having a conference on reparations somewhere else in the country, somewhere else in the world, and the United States was supposed to be in on it. Barack Obama boycotted it. I can't remember why, but I do know for sure it was about reparations. That was early on in his administration. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, it's one of them things though. Do you really think Obama would have been the person to bring that up?
No,
If he
because I
wanted
think he's
to
well
be-
connected and was groomed for that position, but that's another topic.
But I just don't think he would have been the person to present that, just because of, you know what I'm saying, how he was able to create a level of balance with people liking him for just not being black but being president. Like, he left like the most loved motherfucker to ever be in office. So, you know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know if he would have been the right person. You know what I'm saying? Whereas for Trump, it would have actually been a benefit to him to have done it. Trump could have benefited his administration by highlighting and working on some of those things. Trump's now going to be leaving office with no real legacy that's, positive.
But see, Trump would have been.
Hey, Trump is a black genius. Leave Trump alone. He's a
Shut
black
up.
genius.
Nah, he blew
Trump-
it, bro.
Look,
He had
Trump
opportunity.
would have potentially. No, I honestly believe
I'm
that
speaking RBR talking points. Let's talk.
that he could have potentially went down that lane if it would have been presented and explained to him. I think he would have been on board with something.
I
like
think
that.
so too, Taz. I think that because of all the fucking mayhem for the last 4 years of him defending himself against all kinds of bullshit, whether you feel it was justified or not, at the end of the day, nothing's come of it. And I think that if the man was allowed to work on the initial things that he wanted to get in place to help us get our industry back and all those things that had been taken and stripped from us to sell into the New World Order idea, the globalism shit, I think that he would have, because looking at the things that he has done and he's been open to, it's even if it seems like a small thing, dude, it's so much more than I've seen any fucking president do before, and it's a shame. It's a shame that whatever this fucking veil of deception that's all over us, it's a shame that it's there and it's helped to further all that bullshit. And here we are. I don't think the election's over with yet, but
okay. So let me respond to this dumbass in the chat who keeps saying this shit, because this is what's wrong with some of these fucking Trump supporters, and it's annoying. This person keeps on saying, "What about the platinum plan? What about the platinum plan?" Okay, the platinum plan was some bullshit that he put in front of motherfuckers just recently. What you should be asking yourself is what happened to the 10-point plan for Black America, the one that was announced in 2016. What happened to that? Nothing happened with it. You know what I'm saying? Donald Trump had an opportunity for 4 years to reach out to a community that already assumed he wasn't going to say shit to us. Now, while this Russia shit was going on, this impeachment shit and all that stupid ass shit, he should have been more focused on people in these communities, man.
Because it's fair to say that a lot of these fucking people are either shills or wouldn't even sit at the goddamn table. Now, let's say you get a call, Taz.
Wait, who? Wait, who you talking about?
I'm just saying, we know that there's people in the Black community in different organizations that are not for the better good of Black people. That's a fact.
I would say most of the people that would get access to Trump aren't for the better good of Black people. Most of the people who would be able to get access to him, they wouldn't be the people that would care about the rest of us.
That's what I'm saying. If you, let's say that you get a call from him and he asks you to come to the table. What are you going to say? Yes or no?
Me? I'm pulling up.
Exactly. That's my point.
See, these motherfuckers like Steve Harvey.
Yeah, I mean, I know.
Pull out of it.
I can take you back to my Facebook because I wasn't on YouTube at this time. You know, when Donald Trump got inaugurated, what they do, they drug Chrisette Michelle for singing for him. I talked about that shit today. They got mad at that girl for simply singing at his inauguration, railroaded her career. You know what I'm saying? I simply think that when Donald Trump took office, it was easy to see that the community wasn't going to support him, that the Black community wasn't going to fuck with him, and that going out of office. Okay, now but you know, the overall, this 87% Democratic vote. You know what I'm saying? That's going to one side. You know what I'm saying? We know where it's going. I believe that a Republican president, especially like a Donald Trump, should be reaching out trying to change that shit personally. That's the only way it's going to change. You know, it's like they are going to have to change the shit directly. Listen, I'm going to do this for you. Well, now listen, hold on. Let me say this. Let me say this before I have to come back and cut somebody off. Now, this has to be bigger than some criminal justice reform bullshit. That shit helps some Black prisoners. I'll give you respect on the First Step Act. I appreciate that type of shit.
Yeah. But you know what? You please confirm real quick for me?
More of us out here that are not felons, that are not criminals, that are not in the penitentiary. I would rather there be a First Step Act for former felons than the ones that's in the penitentiary now. It's people out here that need shit lifted off of their records to get a better opportunity from those same 94 Joe Biden crime bills and shit. And now Joe Biden has that opportunity that Donald Trump didn't take. I'm just saying.
So now look, Kamala has made it clear it's not happening. Not in her. She's made it clear. And what's going to happen is we already know what's going to happen. She's going to run over him. It's going to be her policy.
I'm still Trump 2020.
But I didn't mean to cut you off.
Here's the thing. Guys, let me ask you something. Do you have the ability, or have you ever tried to reach out to the president, like with an idea? No, I mean, even Mo was at the White House.
Yeah, no, I ain't never tried to reach out to you.
And Uber guy has said he had a direct line to him. He made that out in the open.
Because here's the thing, Taz. Taz, you know as well as I do as any fucking intelligent being. Proof is truly in the pudding. Okay? If you have the ability, if you have the ability or had the ability, why not try to take it just to even give it the benefit of the doubt to see if it surprises you or not?
So let me. I've been listening to all this, and I sometimes I like to just sit down and listen to what everybody says. First of all, this man has been around black people for a long time. He knows the people that are at grassroots level. He knows the people. Don't ask for no goddamn dude who dribbles no damn ball or no shit. You could have asked for you could have said, hey man, where's the church ministry pastor at? Where's the guy that literally works at the barber shop? For somebody that's been around black people for as long as he did, Donald's not new to where he needs to go find these people at. It amazes me you can find YouTubers, but you can't find the dudes that do the grassroots. That just blows my mind. I don't give a shit about no dudes on social media. I mean, majority of the people that do grassroots in our community, they're not on social media. They're actually out there doing work.
Bro, he chilling in the White House with this nigga Mo and shit, brother. Motherfucker ain't called no black scholars up there. He's sitting up there drinking with Mo and shit.
Hey, when I went to I haven't been to the White House in a year. I stopped going because I don't know how to lie no more. Because I never gotten to the president. Never have. Only gotten to Brandon Tatum and Candace. That's it. Because we it's all love, whatever. But no. But I stopped going because I'm tired of
you
lying.
ain't never see Trump?
I'm tired of I go there, but I ain't sit there and kick them with the dude. I just went there.
Oh, see, I thought you was going and seeing Trump and shit. Like I thought you was in the same room with him.
No, I was there, but I never was gotten to by Trump. I only kicked it with the fucking Brandon Tatum.
But see, that's the thing about it right there. See, right there, Mo.
So when I got there, it was not nothing. Trust me. Look, I'm the first to tell you that. I'm not all like, I stood in the White House. No, that ain't nothing what I did.
But see, I don't want to be a photo op, bro.
That's it.
I don't want to be a photo op. See,
yeah, and that was it. I got tired of, you know what I'm saying? I see all these manga bots. I got fucking tired of these motherfuckers. I got tired of lying. And then the guy who promoted Diamond and Silk in Canada and trying to promote me, and you know what I said? He said that, Mom, I'm real with you. What? Stop smoking weed on your live stream and stop drinking. You get somewhere. And you know what? I tried that shit. I said, fuck y'all. I'll do the fuck I want. They told me
no, that ain't happening.
My nigga tell that shit. My nigga tell the truth, man. That's why I respect your ass.
Right. Taz, I was drinking vodka on my shit. And the conservatives exposed me like, Mo get drunk on it. Yes, I fucking do. I do that. I came with my water bottles at the fucking rallies. And they know that. And I don't hide my shit. That's why I can't be with the motherfuckers. I don't like lying.
So and who drank most of that? Who drank most of that water from that water bottle, Mo?
Yeah, I had
it wasn't even you.
Maybe sitting there like whatever. Look,
everybody coming up, sipping off of it.
But here's the thing about it. This is the problem I had when people ask about black issues, and I literally, and listen, as a conservative, I hardly ever hear people talk about the issues that be plaguing us. Nobody ever likes talking about our children that be getting kidnapped. Nobody ever likes talking about our schools that are getting fucked up or shut down. Yeah. Everybody likes talking about the generic stereotypical shit. But whenever we start talking about the stuff that's actually affecting us or starving us out, then all of a sudden it's like pull your shit up together. And see, I've served this country as a dog, as a good faithful dog. And whenever I say, hey man, it'd be nice if we got reparations. Why do y'all need that? Man, why can't you just get it together? And I'm like, damn, they'll always find some black dude or some random dude that's not from America to speak for us, or somebody who has a chip on their shoulder and say, see Mutombo, he's doing well in America. Why can't you do like him? But I'm like, that motherfucker ain't me. He hasn't come from where I'm from. He doesn't deal with the same shit I deal with. He hasn't sat at the same school. This motherfucker don't understand me. And see, that's why I get frustrated sometimes as a conservative. Or literally, I don't even like saying a Republican, because motherfuckers like to sweep and say stuff like, I don't see race, I don't see that, I don't see that. And I'm like, motherfucker, I've been traveled the world. I got more time under my belt than some of y'all motherfuckers will ever have. But the minute I start talking about my plight, my struggles, they get swept under the rug like a stepchild. But I'm supposed to be America rah, rah, rah. But I'm like, okay, you want me be for the American dream issue, but my dreams have been thrown aside. My children's legacy have been pushed aside, and I'm told to get over it. And you see, that's when you start getting that anger from that doggone person that says, yo, you keep ignoring me, I'm just going to fuck up the classroom. And see,
If I may, after you're done.
well,
And
no,
I
I'm
agree.
understanding, but I'm lit. Like I said, I'm holding that inside because I'm hearing about, well, who should take on the debt, these different debt stuff like that. I don't give a fuck who pays. I just want what's rightfully ours. And like everybody always feels like they should have a say in black political grassroots shit. That's not your fucking call. That's not your call. I don't have no call when the Irish are talking about shit. I don't have a call when the Jews are talking about shit. I don't have damn sure have a call when the Spanish are talking about shit. Why do everybody feel like they should have a call when I, as a black man, what I do with my black woman? That's none of y'all. That's nobody's fucking business but our business. And what we do, that we got enough fucking problems right now, and everybody's inserting themselves in the black problem. But then when we say, hey man, if you give us the funding and leave us the fuck alone, we'll figure out from there. Well, why do y'all need the money? Why do y'all? I mean, honestly, nobody's alive since then. Fuck that. These grandmaster old bastards are still alive, sitting up in political chairs and shit, like we can't see them, and literally nobody gets to say anything but say, you know what? I got to go to the White House. Nah, fuck that, man. Nah, it's way past due. Now I get it. People want Trump back in office, but guess what? He had 3 to 4 years to write an executive order saying, I'm gonna give blacks money. You wrote the fucking stimulus checks with no damn problem, but you're telling me that a fucking goddamn executive order for goddamn reparations couldn't have got written out.
That stimulus was a problem, bro.
Listen,
they ain't just do that shit like they should have. Even now, like that shit should have been done.
How many times have you heard somebody say they don't got the money?
I'm just saying, man, $1,200, man. That's where we at right now. Still, that's all they gave, bro.
Taz, if they said that they're gonna give you $1,200 a month for you and your children, nigga, you know damn well your ass will be waiting on the first for that damn check.
That's not what happened, though. That's what I'm saying. Like right now, he failed at that, bro.
Right? Oh yeah, he did fuck that up. He should have wrote that damn check.
Whoa. Wait. Trump didn't fuck that up.
Who did?
Who fucked
Pelosi and the House of Representatives is the one that fucked that up.
So
okay, so no, wait. Back up. Let me say this. All right, y'all been talking. Huh?
Who gave us the CARES Act? Who did that?
Had to go through the House of Representatives. All that shit does.
Right. So you telling me Donald Trump don't have executive power?
He does have executive power. The second thing he signed in his executive orders was to protect us from the company. All right, I'll just yield if you want to talk on top of me. It's all cool.
I think part of it is like, you know,
I'm good with that. No, I'm good with that. You know, y'all been talking. I just jump in here and I have a few things to say. And y'all want to talk on top of me? That's good. I'll just shut up.
Go ahead, Ricky. Go ahead, man. Talk. Say your thing. Say your piece. Man. Say your piece.
Ricky, okay, so first of all, it wasn't President Trump that passed the bill for the stimulus. It was the House of Representatives. The president has asked the House several times to go ahead and give us a stimulus. Pelosi and the Democrats have been blocking everything. They put in the bill shit for abortions, et cetera, and all this other crap in the bill. And he says, no, fuck no, I ain't signing that bill because it's a, you guys know what a pork thing is? Pork bill? Yes. Come on, it's not Trump. Yes. Okay, so.
Right, but Trump has executive power.
Yes, he does. And let me tell you something. Let me tell you something about, and I'll yield here real shortly. Let me tell you something about Ricky, Trump.
I'm gonna tell you what I told John. I told John soon as this election over, Trump went on. I'm calling all these bitch ass fucking
black conservatives out. I swear to God, I said I was gonna call the motherfuckers out.
Yeah,
no, I agree with you 100%.
And I'm about to do that shit.
I agree.
Because I got.
Okay, so let me tell you guys a little story. Little story.
Hey man, Trump trying to get
about
the country
Trump
back opened up, man. He should have sent out another fucking check, man. That's the bottom line. He should have made
and
sure
Walmart
check hit the mail.
Hey,
yeah, but Congress has the power of the purse. You gotta remember that.
He played
Trump
COVID, he
doesn't
played
spend
the
any money
COVID
without
card
Congress.
wrong, man. Like it's just I don't know why it's hard for people to admit that shit. He did it wrong. He just should not have done the shit the way he did it.
Okay, so maybe he couldn't. All right, let me jump in here real quick, and I don't mean to be
He
rude.
didn't even acknowledge that COVID.
Let me
was a
jump in here
problem.
real quick, brother.
He was
I
telling
love you, man.
motherfuckers
I
don't
love
gotta
you, and
wear masks and shit, bruh.
I don't know where you're at, and you're part of the world. I'm not there. I'm not there, but man, I could understand kind of shit you're going through, because I'm going through it too here up in the mountains. You know, the bar association wants to give me tickets and crap. I agree with you, man. I agree with you 100%. But let's look at Trump. Okay, so Trump is the senior executive officer of a corporation. And something you guys brought up earlier, and I've been sitting here listening. Something you guys brought up here earlier was, can you write a letter to Trump and tell him to do something? And I'm going to come to that. I'm going to make this real short.
You having a problem
Trump
doing it.
is a CEO of a corporation. It's called the United States of America Incorporated. Okay, everything is incorporated. Everything is a corporation. Okay, so, but he is also, now this is the fucking kicker, and everybody got to listen to this.
If he the CEO
He
of
is
a goddamn
also-
corporation, just write the fucking reparations check, man. We don't need these goddamn.
I'm not talking about
extra
reparations, man. I'm giving you a little lesson
But-
here.
but we
Come on
are.
now. Wait,
You can't
let me
give me a
let me
lesson on
finish.
the
Come on,
senior
let me
executive of a
finish,
fucking
brother.
company. Just cut the
Jeez,
fucking
really?
check
Let me
then.
finish.
If
Let
you're
me
the
finish.
senior executive, cut the check, make the acknowledgement, say what's happening for real. You don't get to
May
give me
I
this
finish?
fucking soliloquy, dog.
All right,
Come
I
on, man,
yield.
you making
I yield.
excuses.
I couldn't finish, so I yield.
Yeah, you taking
And that's
too
cool.
long, man. We don't need.
Well,
these
you're
excuses,
not.
Man.
I'm giving you a
We
fucking
had 4
lesson.
years.
Come on,
That's not
lessons.
a lesson.
You know, take a
You're
little
wasting my
time. But if
You
you
calling this
wasting your
motherfucking
time,
president? When you calling this lame duck the president? You know what I'm saying? Making it sound like he's still the president. He's done. He's gonna be out of there. He blew it. Like we supposed to be talking about him in retrospect. You make it
all
sound
right,
like
brother.
this motherfucker just
I
gonna do some
yield.
shit too
I
much.
yield.
Now, he's
Since
done.
since you have no respect for someone else talking and making a point, I yield
Man,
to
we
you
heard you, man. We
because
don't care
you know
that you're in
what?
the mountain.
You're a
We don't care about the bar
dumbass.
association. None of that. I
Well,
heard
you
everything
didn't let me
said.
finish. You interrupted me. You didn't
Can
let
you
me
wrap it
finish,
up?
man. I was going to make a point.
Great, let's get it.
No, fuck you.
Right, fuck you
dumbass.
too, bro.
Okay,
It
so
don't matter to me if
Trump,
he's about to
listen,
make no
listen,
bullshit
shut
ass
up for a
point or
minute.
not.
Shut up for a minute, brother. Okay, so Trump is the CEO of a corporation, but also, listen real careful, man. This is a kicker. Also, he is the commander-in-chief of our military. Because he's the commander-in-chief of our military,
Yes, sir.
he has to operate under the Constitution. You guys ask, okay, so can we write letters to the CEO of a corporation like Walmart? Fuck no. You can't tell Walmart what to do. And the same thing goes for the United States of America Corporation. Fuck no, you can't. You can't write a fucking letter to your congressmen or your senators or the president of the corporation and expect anything. But you can address the
Man, you can
leader of
write
your
the
military
president a
under
letter,
the
bro. You
Constitution.
sound stupid as
And
fuck.
that's what we're all forgetting.
You
We
can
got
write
the
the fucking
power.
president a letter,
Come
bro.
on, we got the power, people.
I'm
What's
gonna
up?
let
You
you
sound
I'm gonna let
stupid as fuck, bruh.
I'm gonna let
Motherfuckers
you
been writing the president a letter since they were fucking children, bruh. Fucking Bill Clinton wrote a letter to JFK, bruh. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now you said that the president can't force a company, but see, if we did that's the thing about it on the black sector. They literally forced a meat packing. Y'all remember that meat packing plant that had COVID? That literally, if they stopped making meat, then we would have had shortage on meat, like lunch meat and stuff in grocery stores. They told them, get your asses back to work, and they were like, wait, we just had like a few people die of COVID. We don't give a fuck. America needs meat. Guess what happened? They opened them doors right back up, and them people had to go right back to work. If the government says your ass is going to work, you are going to work, especially if you're a big corporation.
Yeah.
Like, you can look that up. Like they look it up about that corporation that had the COVID. They told them to go right back to work.
Small businesses though. Like they killing small business. It ain't necessarily corporations that's hurt by COVID.
I worked the whole pandemic.
But there are also executive orders that can force you to work.
An hour.
Destroy the mom and pops and leave the big corporations there to take it up, and basically we're just further into the. Remember, it's an oligarchy. It's using communism to hold that fist. So there's fascism along with that. It's trying to use socialism as an idea that's all benevolent, but the fact is that they're going to have to implement it with fascism as well. Every time they go into an emergency, like a warlike situation in this country, it becomes more fascist like that. They take over the companies. They can dictate which companies are the most important that need to stay open.
Yes, that goes with the executive
that's
orders.
how that works, because that's basically the society that we have developed in. That's part of the script,
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying.
And that was some of what he signed right after COVID kicked off. That was what he signed right after COVID kicked off. One of the things that he signed in the executive order was the fact that he actually said everybody has to be registered. So that's why the census kicked off this year.
You see that shit? Every time I start saying some shit, I get knocked the fuck off.
Make frogs straight again.
All I'm saying,
I love you, Mo.
All I'm saying that
I would get a haircut and say that. Make frogs straight again.
That presidential don't think it don't got power to over life or death, because they really do. And like how does one nation deem where the capital of Israel is at? Come on, dude. You don't think that ain't no power right there? That ain't flexing? Well, Israel, the capital of Israel is now back in Israel. Wait, I could have sworn it was in Palestine. Now it's back in Israel again? Like, literally, they pick and choose where the capital is going to be at. They pick and choose all kind of stuff. Like, listen, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when people be like that, I'm not going to lie. I lost all faith. Like, when they said, oh, yeah, we're going to write the check. And literally, when you have the Secretary of Treasury said, well, where are we going to get the money from? We'll cross that bridge when we get there. That's something your mama says and tells a child. So literally all the times that we done been going up there and asking for goddamn some fucking money or goddamn trade back in urban community schools or private schools, we don't got it. But then all of a sudden, when people show up with little militias and say, either open back up my goddamn grocery store, I'm gonna fuck shit up. Oh, we got text for y'all right now. If we would have known that, then we should have gone back into burning and shooting and rioting. Oh wait, that would be us being BLM or disorderly. And I'm like, ain't this some bullshit? Money just motherfucking just comes out of the trees. But so I don't know what.
They pulled $3 trillion out from underneath that couch cushion.
Goddamn
Is this Taz?
No, this is BMT. This is
BMT. I love you, brother. BMT, where you at? Where you at?
I am in South Carolina, sir.
South Carolina. Oh my
You
God.
country ass nigga.
Heavy duty.
Like I said, I am a conservative. I'm an OG in this kind of thing. But I've
You're
been
racist. You're a Nazi.
But I know. But I've been seeing a lot of questionable shit go on our side. Just like when I saw a lot of people, they were backing those dudes that shot Ahmaud Arbery, and I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, so let me ask you a question, bro.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so you feel alone out there, like you're the only conservative, and the way to find other conservatives is to, and this is gonna blow your mind, is go to your freaking city council meetings and just sit there in the audience and look around and listen. Go to your county commissioners meetings and just sit there. You don't have to say shit. You just sit there and listen. And you know what? You're going to meet like-minded people. People that are pissed off and tired of the bullshit.
Or you'll realize that most of these motherfuckers racist.
I used to be on the city council chair, but I kind of stepped off. But I actually like to be able to touch people because you can't do that from sitting on a chair. You can't really.
You cannot. You have to be out there and get involved. Okay, so somebody just brought up racist again. Okay, so let me ask the person that brought that up.
Hey, hold on, Ricky. You didn't hear it was a joke because he said he was a conservative, so I called him a Nazi and a racist.
Okay, cool. Right,
but it wasn't a joke though. But I wasn't joking though. Going to a city council meeting and sitting back watching, you'll see all the racists in there. I've done it several times.
So the thing about it is, and to be fair, Taz has been there. I think he helped a brother. I think who got shot. Believe it, we actually do care about our city and our homes and our areas and stuff. It blows my mind because we've been seeing a wave of people who claim to be conservative, which conservative is supposed to be something of protecting a way of life, a family, your government, your politics, your policies, stuff that's within your area or your way of life. But when I'm hearing people that supposedly are joining onto a wave and they're bashing their community, but they're getting a lot, like hundreds of people not like them in their chat, or they'll say let it burn, or all kind of crazy shit, or fuck the women. And I'm like, hold the fuck up, wait.
Right.
So I can get views if I just sit on my people and doggone say we're dysfunctional and we're losers. And
okay, so a lot of what you're seeing is propaganda. You got to remember, above everything else, they're throwing shit at us and throwing shit at our brains on a massive scale. I mean, holy crap!
It's like we gotta stop forgetting that. We gotta remember that, man.
100%.
They're targeting
I agree, man. Every time we see the news and they talking about Black Lives Matter, we got to stop believing that shit.
You know what? Listen, we got to stop believing any of it and think for ourselves.
We do. Every time they say Black Lives Matter is a terrorist organization,
I love you, Mo.
Believing that
Mo, asshole.
Gotta stop believing.
The CIA's got that program down to a pat.
So we got to get rid of this mindset of what is happening out there, and holy crap. Okay, so we see all this shit happening. Everything from aliens to the freaking presidential race and all this stuff.
Flat Earth.
Yes, the flat Earth.
Okay. Now, hold on.
We got to dump all that. Listen, real quick. We got to dump all that and start thinking for ourselves.
Now, Ricky, let me show you this. Now, I know this is Mo's boy, and he knows I'm going to pick at this guy for this. Now, Brandon Tatum was champion those two dudes that shot Ahmaud Arbery and was like, they were right for shooting Ahmaud Arbery.
Okay, so let me real quick. Why in the fuck is your mind on Brandon Tatum and all this other propaganda bullshit out there? You got to stop and think for yourself. Quit letting them program you.
He's trying to make. Let him talk, but he's trying to make a point, man.
All right, I yield.
So that right there of showcasing that, hey, you know what? If you see somebody that right there, when he was talking about giving out bad information about policing a community, where you got dudes riding on the back of a truck while a man is jogging and saying, well, you have the right to use guns. If that's not your property, to go play RoboCop and go gun him down. That's not.
I remember that.
That's
And
not
Brandon
proper.
Tatum used to be a police officer, so that's why it makes the difference. That's why
Right.
BMT is saying that. That's why when he speaks, you know,
He's
he
coming
used to
from,
be
you know, he's also been,
Yeah.
he's a former cop. So he's coming from his understanding and his
Oh,
experience.
right,
You know?
right. I see that.
You know? I don't know, man. I mean, like, there's so
and
much.
me, I
listen,
disagreed
man,
with them.
There's a
time.
lot of terrible
still
shit
do.
that's going on,
Right.
and most of it we don't see, and it's not to diminish it, but honestly, when the majority of shit that happens like that, it's always showing what's happening to black people. Not that it shouldn't be, but what I'm saying is that you don't see the other side of it.
Oh,
And
no.
maybe psychologically over time, had we have been fairly fucking given everything that's real as opposed to just to fit the fucking mold of the
What's
control.
the other
pieces.
side of it?
Right.
The other side of it.
The other side of it, though.
The other
What you
side.
saying
The other side of it. The
is?
other side of it is that cops have a little bit too much fucking overzealousness in their power trip, man.
I agree 100%.
Altogether, black,
Well,
white,
what
and
happened to
different.
Ahmaud Avery?
Yes,
Those guys
I
weren't
think-
even
I
Oh,
think-
wait, hold on. Slow it down a second, though. What makes you think that ain't part of our understanding, though, man?
I'm not saying that's enough. I'm not
most of
saying
us
that it's
believe that
not. I'm
cops
just
are
trying to
blue.
bring it up into the conversation, okay, and further because, like, look.
But when you
Even
say the
though-
other
even though
side
I
of
like
it, there
the
is no other
conversation-
side. It's only one
Even-
side. There is no other side. Like we don't look at cops as doing this because they're one race or the other. Cops are blue. A black cop will fuck you up like a white cop will.
Agreed.
Right. And
So
that's
what do you think the other side is? I'm trying to figure out. You said
the other. When I say the other side of it, look. If on the news for the last 30 years, every night they only posted up and gave news stories on white individuals that may have been robbed or attacked or shot by black people. And not that maybe it hasn't even happened. I mean, I'm sure it's happened in certain
I was
fucking
gonna say
places.
that's what
in the
they
US.
have shown on the news for the past 30 years. That's what the news is. That's what the Willie Horton ad was. Remember that?
Right. What I'm saying is because look, what they've been feeding us for fucking 30 years now is the aspect of all of the black injustices that are going on. Okay, so I'm not diminishing that, and I'm not
Yes.
saying that that's not real. The thing is that this country's so fucking big that there are a lot of stories like that. That if you look at it from the standpoint of Americans, period, we're getting fucking, we're getting domineered and fucking basically the cops are acting as fascists because they are the fascist part of our country. It doesn't necessarily mean it's terrible, but the way that they're doing it, absolutely, because they're making themselves above the law and above Americans.
But see, here's the problem, though, man. A lot of white people defend the cops, bruh. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of white people will defend the cops and won't even acknowledge the part of it that is relevant for them, because I'm telling you, the cops, a lot of times they gonna operate as cops, and if they gonna brutalize your ass or fuck you over or plant something on you or do some bullshit, they'll do that shit to me and they'll do that shit to you. The likelihood of them doing it to me more is based on study, though. It's scholarly data that says it's more than likely going to happen to me first, but a lot of people stop the sentence there. I don't, bro. I know it can happen to you. The thing is, a lot of white people won't acknowledge that. A lot of white people act like the cops are cool and we're supposed to just take their word for it.
Look,
That's
the way I see the way that I see that, it's a cognitive dissonance, a lot based on they don't live in that paradigm of reality. Their minds can't see it because they can't see it.
That's true.
You know, I see it the same way, like right now, the current issue, left and right. To me, when I hear the left talk, it's way out of spectrum. It's like it feels like a legitimate argument, but they have no fucking substance to it because they're not thinking of the bigger picture. They're not really looking at how they're being manipulated. So I'm just saying that disease, I mean, there is a human aspect of it. People have biases. All of us do. And some put them out there stronger than others.
But
Okay?
conspiracy box. But look what you just said. And I've been pinging certain words that people say. The left, the right. That means that people are automatically like picking sides. That this is what a side said. Fake news. So
okay,
like,
forget. I get what you're saying, and for lack of quickly assessing a better dialogue about that fucking thing, I have to just go to the simple. We understand the paradigm of left and right, whether you agree with it or whether you know you want to argue about it. That is in the mindset of many people. All right, and even though this group here seems like a lot of people, dude, we ain't a drop in the fucking bucket compared to the population. Period. So, you know, unless we start talking to everybody, then we're going to break off in factions once again. This guy believes the fucking earth is flat. This guy believes it's round. They agree on the presidency thing. They hate Trump, you know, but then get into other subject matter and they'll fucking argue till their fucking hearts give out, man. So, and you know, so I just see it, and it happens with the race thing. It happens with all the little different aspects of the race thing. It happens with all the different aspects of the financial and the race. I mean, not the race, the financial and the fucking the political. It's all the same. So when I say the left and right in that conversation, I'm talking about. I was talking specifically about Trump. So you have people on the left that just fucking completely hate Trump. So much so, I mean, personally, I think it's irrational, but it is what it is. That's how they feel.
A lot of it is.
Okay, that's how
it is irrational. A lot of it ain't based on nothing. It's based on, you know, the media shit. That's why I said I can agree a lot of times, but I think it goes overboard to where it becomes, well, let's just blame the left. You know what I'm saying? Some shit you have a legitimate argument with.
Right. And so I wasn't trying to blame anybody, but I was bringing up a point. And I was just using that from my own standpoint, but I was just using that to give the example to further what I was saying. You know,
I got you.
So the left right it's a real paradigm. I mean, let's not kid ourselves. We know it's a construct, but it's a construct that is based on certain realities, and it has manifested itself as a real reality. So we have to at least acknowledge it and accept it on that level. You know. And so when we talk about it in this discussion, I mean, we're all being respectful of one another. So when I bring it up, it's just that I think we all have that common understanding, whether we're on the left or the right. We know that there's a paradigm, and I just said the left, to me, sometimes is out there with their shit, and I can't agree because it's so irrational. But we're having this discussion amongst all these other discussions, and I keep on going back to the same thing. We're never going to fucking solve the problems if this supposed conspiracy that seems to be on track continues.
We gotta
reparation.
Stop making,
you won't be able to talk about reparations. Well, I'm sorry.
No, I'm just saying we got to stop making excuses. I hear you, and then I'm reading this shit in the chat. This motherfucker saying like we have a view of Trump that's warped by the mainstream media and blah blah blah. I think some of that is applicable, but then you got to ask yourself how hard did Donald Trump work to change that image? You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't do anything to change that image. He fought it the street way.
If I may.
You know what I'm saying? Like Donald Trump was in that motherfucker acting like a thug, bro, instead of, you know what I'm saying, being quote unquote presidential, because I get it. I'm not one of these people who feel like you got to go out and be who the world wants you to be. But if you're going to be president, you got to deal with the backlash that come from that shit. And Donald Trump didn't want to play the game, bro.
Oh my God, if I may. Man, let me jump in there on that, buddy. Just for the hell of it. All right. So why in the world is everybody against Trump? Why in the world is all the news media against Trump? Everybody attacking Trump? Have you ever gone down the list of executive orders that Trump did? Do you know any of that? Okay, so you can't make
You're asking the wrong person. Don't
well,
insult
that's
my
what I'm saying,
intelligence.
brother. You got to do your research. And
Yeah,
I've been
well,
watching
you need to do your
Trump.
research
Let me
on
tell you
me.
something. I don't like Trump. You know, what the fuck is let me finish.
Rick, he was just trying to tell you that he's aware of it, okay?
Oh yeah, but let me finish. No, I agree with him 100%, but let me finish. Trump, you know, what the fuck is this with us getting shadow banned, or we can't say certain words, or you know, we can't talk about things, and you know, and we're thrown under the bus or banned.
That's his fault.
No, it
That's Donald
isn't.
Trump's fault.
No, it isn't.
You know how?
No.
Watch this. See, people
Court
don't-
systems.
people-
Listen,
watch
it's
this.
not
Let me get
his
for you,
fault.
bro.
It's
Let
the
me
court
break something down
systems.
for you. Let me break it
Go
down
ahead.
for you
Go
how
ahead.
it's his fault.
I'm listening.
In 2016, what Donald Trump wanted was to discount everything that was being said. He called it all fake news. And instead of being quote unquote presidential, he fought these motherfuckers back like he was Taz exclusive to GOAT. Clapping at
Right.
the mainstream media, y'all fake news, don't say that shit, don't trust that, all of this fake, you shouldn't have that shit on the internet. They're using all of his arguments against him now. The same arguments he made in 2016, now they're using them against him.
Absolutely,
He was
but
not
it wasn't
presidential.
Trump's fault. Everybody's saying everything is Trump's fault. You
it's
got to
your fault
understand,
if you don't-
he is. Listen, everything he does has to go through the lawyers and the bar association and all the bullshit. Okay, the
You
bar
put a camera
association
in front of
is.
Donald Trump, he gonna answer you straight up. That's one thing I respected about his presidency. I'm not. You can't do that bar association shit with this dude. This dude gonna answer you straight up if you put a camera in his face. He's not.
Oh yeah,
controlling
absolutely,
up front.
absolutely.
Like the behind the scenes shit. I agree, but Donald Trump is one of the most forward telling people to ever be in that fucking office. That's why I'm
I
worried
agree.
now about it.
Thank
Now
God.
we got a
agree
motherfucker
100%.
that's gonna start playing the, Joe Biden is gonna play the game again. We're not gonna
Right.
hear the thoughts that you have anymore. You know what I'm
He's
saying?
going to
That-
go
you know, that
back
was
to the
a good thing
corporations
about dude. Yeah,
and
it's-
licking boots, boot liquor.
Look, man, look, all I got to say is this: is we've got to stop being fooled by a fancy suit, smooth talk, and a smile.
Hey, Taz,
We
I just
gotta
hit your
fucking
email,
stop doing that. The cult of personality needs to stop, man.
You hear me, Taz?
It needs to fucking stop, dude.
All right.
I emailed you.
You know?
No, I agree
And
100%.
I mean, I think that's the biggest
Another
thing. That's part of the fuckery of our own minds. I mean, look, the things that these people are harnessing are things that are natural to human beings. It's the things that we do. And they know how to fucking push the buttons. at
Another
every turn.
thing,
And then they're
there
not
you
only
go.
just-
You got it. Yeah, you
and they're
nailed
not,
it
listen,
right
they're
there.
not just using psychology anymore. They've got it to the level where they're using the technology. Your phone, this platform, surfing, using your emails. They want us in a cashless society. Well, guess what? We're wholeheartedly welcoming. Look, man, I'm not even fucking dealing in cash most of the time now since this fucking Corona.
How do
And
we
it's not
fix
because
it?
of Corona. It's just I don't have a lot of money, so I just run around with the fucking card.
How do we fix
Okay.
it? Are we going to fix it
How
with
do we
polished
fix it,
bullets?
man? I mean, look, if it was 20 years ago, 25 years ago, when I was trying to wake motherfuckers up hopelessly, we had a chance. We had a chance.
You sound old.
I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, does that worry you?
I love
Yeah?
you, brother. You sound old.
I mean, you're probably older than I am, but maybe you're not. Either way. I mean, the truth of the matter is that 25 years ago, I was chicken little, or going on 30. I was chicken little with my head cut off, and the sky was falling. I was telling everybody the sky is falling. I tried to use the Federal Reserve and the income tax information to try to wake people up, because I thought, well, shit, all this other conspiracy stuff, as much as I can see a lot of this is true, I don't know if this is true, but it sounds fucking, it looks like it, it seems like it. And I tell people about that shit, but that's crazy because it's hard to verify a lot of that. But the income tax stuff, The income tax stuff you could find out about. You could learn. You could read the code book yourself and understand the codes that they're using, the IRS codes that they're using to collect income tax don't even pertain to income tax. They got alcohol and firearm codes and all this shit has nothing to do with us. I mean, I'm not going to go into the whole 101 about the IRS and the Federal Reserve. If anyone's interested, look up Irwin Schiff. You can contact his son, Peter Schiff, and get his book, The Federal Mafia. The Federal Mafia is only the second book to ever be banned in the United States. Okay? You can find out more about him. But that was the thing. I was writing on that because that affects all of us.
You talking about banned for white people?
It was banned for everybody.
That ain't the first. That ain't the second book to be banned for black people. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, I mean, I can't make that argument. I'd love to talk to you about it. You can inform me.
I'm just telling you.
But I am talking. But I am talking about. Here's the deal. You also said first book to be banned. Huh?
The tag and the devil is laughing. I be laughing at them laugh and shit.
You know, it's almost like that dude. What was that guy back in the day in the commercial? You know what I'm talking about, Taz? You know what I'm talking about?
I can hear it, but I can't visualize who you're talking about, but I can hear that fucking laugh.
Yeah, it was that it was that dude that used to do a lot of times they'd use him as like the witch doctor. I think he was on Fantasy Island a couple times, shit like that. But he did a commercial. I can't remember the name though. That was funny as shit. But yeah, I mean, the book. What I'm saying, so the income tax technically affects all of us. We go to work.
Where does the money go that we pay in income tax?
Well, you know, I'm sure they'll tell you lots of stories, but if you do the fucking finances, this country could have had free healthcare, free schooling long ago, with the amounts of monies that have been stolen from us.
Where does the money go? Now, listen, guys, I'm asking you a question. Do you know where the money goes that is paid in IRS, the income tax? Do you know where that is? Let me ask you this. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay, so do you know where
the quiz? Just say it.
Do you know where the main office for the IRS is?
Why can't you just tell us where it is?
Why don't you just say it and stop quizzing everybody? Just say it.
Because I gotta fuck with you guys. Come on now.
Don't fuck with us. Like check this out. Check this out.
It's my job.
Fuck around like this, we're actually talking like nicely. But the more we start fucking around and not giving information and trying to have a pissing contest with hey, do you know this? And do you know that? Come on, man.
Yeah, okay. So do you know?
Say it. Say your piece.
Do you know? Do you know how weird
it should be a song? Yes, probably.
You sound like a fucking weirdo.
Yes, I am a weirdo. Okay, so the money, listen, the money that is paid into the IRS goes to the Queen of England. The main office of the IRS.
Where's Carolyn?
It's located in the mall. Actually, it's the Federal Reserve. It's located in the mall in England.
No, it is not. No, it is not. Do your research.
The mall in England is where the Federal Reserve resides.
No, that's the mall. Come on, that's a Federal Reserve. I'm talking about the IRS. Where you paying IRS? And why in the fuck? Why would you ever pay the IRS anything?
Yo, you're
that's totally unconstitutional.
Playing with my.
You have to pay your taxes.
Pay my emotions.
No, you do not.
Taxes, obey.
You do not.
Go ahead and not pay your taxes. You'll see.
I haven't paid taxes.
Well,
listen, I haven't paid taxes since 2006.
Hey, King, I'll say this.
And then when they come in and do Censors.
Okay, so they came.
Anything that we're talking about, if we're talking about trying to
listen,
bring down
they came to do
that are in control of us.
Who are they? Who the fuck are they? You got to understand who they are.
Ricky. For a second there, act like everybody has a little bit of knowledge. Okay.
Well, I hope you do.
Be respectful of that?
Yeah,
okay,
I hope you do.
Thank you.
But who are they?
Okay,
So I said I haven't paid taxes since 2006.
They can be sought out by just looking up the information. Look at the information.
They came to me.
Will reveal all that. That's not the 101 we need to have here. Let's get past it and get time on the things that we really do know. I mean,
okay, so the IRS came to me in 2011.
Everyday wages, okay, your sweat equity, it's being taken from there, okay. It gets sent to the government. The government is supposed to use it, and they say, "Oh, it's been used for all these things that we're paying for to take care of the country and take care of you and pay for this, pay for that, pay for that." Well, we have a gross national product that comes in that's supposed to actually do that. Okay, the income tax was actually the actual definition of income tax prior to them changing the definition was a corporate profit. Okay.
Yes.
But they decided because they needed money after the what's it called, the fucking depression. Okay, so they went ahead and started taxing people on their income. It was supposed to be a short-term fix, kind of like, hey guys, we got to bring up the coffers right now because we just got out of this, so we got to bring up the coffers to strengthen ourselves. Well, we did that, but then what ended up happening is the fucking same Democrats that sold the idea and passed it allowed it to fucking continue, and the people never fucking said shit, except the ones that did were always silenced, or he's a conspiracy theorist. Oh, look at this crazy nut. Look what he's talking. Oh, no, you have to pay your taxes, man. Death and taxes. All the fucking mind fuck, but nobody ever bothered to find out. Hell, I didn't find out until I was 27 years old. Because nobody taught me the shit.
Well, okay, so listen, buddy. Nobody taught me that I didn't have to pay taxes. Nobody told me that. Until one day in 2006, I watched the video and I looked at it and I said, wow, I don't have to pay taxes. I'm not obligated to pay taxes. As a matter of fact, I found out in 2006 that paying taxes was voluntary. And it shook my world, man. I'm like, what? So I quit paying.
I felt the same way when I found out about it.
I quit paying taxes.
And
I quit. This is a recording. So I quit paying taxes.
Ricky.
And in 2014, they came and started jumping my ass. Why you ain't paying taxes? Who the fuck you think you are? And all I asked them, this is in fucking court. All I asked them was, prove to me that you have not only authority over me, but I have to pay taxes. They couldn't answer that in fucking court. Case dismissed. It wasn't really dismissed that easy, but I won. And I haven't been paying fucking taxes since 2006. Another thing that a lot of people that are out there paying taxes, okay, I'm going to pay taxes. I'm going to cave to their system, the corporation and their tax. Okay, so what they don't realize is they're paying taxes on net, not gross. So if you're going to pay taxes, if I was going to pay taxes, I would say, okay, so here is my gross income minus my fucking electric bill and the groceries and the gas and everything else, and actually I'm in the hole. I'm not going to pay fucking taxes. People just listen to the system and say, well, I got to pay taxes or you're coming after me. That's all bullshit. That's all a lie. It's all, listen, it is all the Bar Association, and I yield.
Exactly, yes. It goes through all that. I was telling the name that I told you earlier, though, Ricky. The number one guy, I mean, there was other guys that came after him that decided to do it in a different way. But Irwin Schiff was the man. That was the guy. That guy was here in Vegas. I knew him personally. I went over to his place. I got my fucking head popped, and I actually had the code book with all the tabs of all the pages that were pertinent to what needed to be understood. And they railroaded this fucking guy. But this is another guy.
Of course they did.
Another guy that in the scheme of patriots, like for all people, all Americans, to try to wake up with the scam that's being committed. All that money, no matter where they tell you it goes to, understand this. It's money that's going to basically kill you and subjugate you. That's
Let me
where
tell
that
you something
money's
about the
going.
money.
Because check it out. Hold on, check it out. You pay your taxes. You actually fill out that W-4 and you tell them how much money you want them to take out by filing 0 or 1 dependent, 2 dependent, up to 10 dependents, or whatever the fuck it is.
I got
Okay?
18
Or you
cats.
file exempt. Okay. They take the money out of your check. Now they're using the businesses to be administrators for collecting tax.
Right.
Now it used to be that when you fill out the W-4, you did certain things. Like one of them was cross out the I attest under penalty of perjury, sign it, and this, because you have to understand your 1040, that's an affidavit. It's a sworn affidavit. Okay, so only you have the ability to sign it and mark off where you are. Because if you're signing something where the other party isn't there, well, you're telling, listen, I don't agree to this. I don't agree to this. I don't agree to
Somebody
this. Otherwise,
snoring?
here's my signature.
It's not me.
Now, what they're telling the companies for the last, 5 or 10 years, is that if you mark anything other than what's in the slots, okay, your name and this and that and this and that, well, not to accept it. Now, even though that's an administrative rule, that's not law. So you have companies that are actually breaking the law by taking your sworn affidavit.
The IRS is breaking the law.
Yes, the IRS
According to the Constitution, according to the Constitution, the IRS is breaking the law.
it, man. Y'all be talking like y'all gonna do something about it.
I can do something about it right now.
You ain't gonna do nothing about it. You just talking, man.
Stop paying it.
Hell, I can't.
Hey, Mike, stop being a fucking instigator. You just got on here. Why don't you say hello, asshole?
Yeah, what's up?
Hello, asshole.
You dirty ass white boy.
What up, Mo, man? Where the teleport at, Mo? What up, Taz? Mo, where the teleport?
You're a fucking Oreo cookie, Mike.
Go ahead, finish up the conspiracy box.
Hold on, I'm playing.
What up, John?
Did you change
Bottom line is, I mean, look, think about the Federal Reserve.
Oh yeah, I'm about to go over there in a minute.
Think about the Federal Reserve. They come up with a budget. Congress comes up with a budget. They say, we want this budget. They go to the Federal Reserve. Hey, this is the money that we want. Federal Reserve says, cool, we'll loan you that, and on the interest and the compounded interest as well. Okay? Then the Federal Reserve, goes ahead, or actually the Congress goes ahead and instructs the Treasury to print up that amount of money. That amount of money is essentially like sold to the Federal Reserve. Now this is allegory, but it's the way it kind of works out. They're selling the money back to the Federal Reserve, not at face value, at the amount of the paper. Then the Federal Reserve loans it back to us at face value plus interest plus compounded interest. Okay? How do you ever escape that kind of debt? And where does that money go?
If I may, first of all, that money is not real. That's all de facto printed money, and it's not real. Okay, so that goes. Now check this.
On the dollar bill, it's a note. That means it's
Right.
debt.
Check this shit out. That goes to the national debt.
How do you feel about eminent domain? How they can come in and steal your property if they feel like
I got
they
a
can
shotgun.
make more money by taxing?
I got a fucking shotgun, dude.
Now
Ain't gonna
they
happen.
say that they can come in and take your property if they can get more taxes, like if they put a high rise or
Not
a
if the
casino or a
pussies in
business.
the town or the community that are in there stand up and go out with your fucking guns and say, no, you ain't gonna do this shit.
Right.
Everybody's
I'm
gotta
telling
do
you,
it.
if they try eminent domain on me, if they try that, I'm going to challenge them and I'm going to challenge them according to the Constitution and 18 USC 242 and 243. I'm going to challenge you, you dumbasses.
So you're
It's
gonna pull
like
that
if
out
it,
when they come
listen,
and kick your door in?
you fucking A. They ain't kicking my door, buddy. Listen, I'm not
You
a
just get hit with a
pussy.
BMG or
Listen,
something.
I ain't no fucking pussy. They ain't kicking my door. They ain't even crossing the line into my property. I got a sign out there. They know who I am.
You sound like a
Hey,
terrorist.
just remember this, Ricky. Hey, just remember this.
That's
Randy Weaver
what they
was
said
pretty
in
well
Waco,
armed too,
Texas,
man.
when they came out.
Randy
Look how they
Weaver was
treated
pretty
them.
well
He was a
armed.
Branch Davidian.
And they wanted to bust him for entrapping him on the fucking selling a sawed-off shotgun. But, you know, they ended up shooting his wife in the head while she was holding her
Right.
baby.
Okay,
It's easy to talk
you
on
know,
YouTube,
that's
man.
history.
I mean, it's easy to say all this stuff, but when shit really hit the fan, I don't think you really can be doing all that.
Well,
Dude,
then
let me tell you
well,
something.
okay,
If
so
you're
you
more- if you're
say
more
that,
willing-
but
Hey, Ricky,
according to what you're saying, you don't know your constitutional rights. You don't know who you are. Period.
They come in with overwhelming force usually.
You got
Yeah,
to
you
come
ain't
to
gonna be able to do nothing right there. You're right, John. You ain't gonna be able to shit. You get
Mike,
fucked
Mike,
up.
Mike,
That's
here's
in the
deal.
city, not
Mike,
here
here's
where
the
I
deal.
am. That ain't
If
gonna
the shit
happen.
goes down, if the shit goes down and there's civil war, you're down for that, right?
Oh yeah.
I'm in civil war every day in my streets. So
Well, see, that's a
great,
problem.
but that's not what I'm talking about. You know, that's not what I'm talking about. So, bottom line, you be down with that, right? Okay, but you're
Well,
not down with
certainly.
doing something. With just doing the smallest thing that actually doesn't require you to harm anybody, and it's actually a willing act of your own. But you got to have the courage of conviction. Yeah, you might have a fucking problem, but that's what happens when most people stand up to do the right thing.
Do you guys
They get
do you
hit
guys
hard.
understand? Do you guys understand what it means to challenge? I mean, you know, you're out there on the street and you're out there with the camera and you're filming in public, and a cop comes up to you and says, "No, you can't film in public. I challenge you." Well, that goes all the way through your city council. You know, that goes to your state. I challenge you. You're gonna take away my rights. You're gonna make a code or a statute, and you're gonna come to my house and tell me I can't have 10 fucking old cars on my property.
You
I
sound
challenge.
like you waiting on a fucking David Koresh situation.
No, you just don't know the Constitution. You don't know your Bill of Rights. You don't know your authority.
I know the Constitution very well, and I know they don't honor it.
Why don't they honor it?
And the reason why, because once again, people don't stand in unity. They keep us fucking barking up all these trees, man, and we can't.
Okay, so why don't
help to get back control?
why don't people stand in unity? Lack of education. Do you realize that there are 5 branches of government, not 3? See, nobody gets that. When I bring that up, nobody gets that. What? 5 branches of government? You mean the founding fathers actually wrote into the Constitution that we have
It's gonna take you to give us 5.
we have 5 branches of government? Nobody talks about that. That's education.
How long is it gonna take you to talk about it?
What do you want? I can give you a let's say,
Man,
give me about
or something, man. Just like 30 seconds. 15
give me
seconds.
like 10 minutes and I can give
I'm
you an
assuming
hour.
No, that was damn 10 minutes.
That's why you said it.
No, I can give you an hour on the Constitution.
Hey, how about
Look,
this,
you're
Ricky?
getting all beat up. Listen, you guys are getting all beat up by the system. You know? You're getting all fucking beat up, tickets, code violations, on and on and on.
So now that's not even
the system has
that's not
force
even a
behind
race
it.
reference. That was a reference to all the rest of us Americans, right?
Absolutely. I'm not into race. I'm not into race. I don't care fucking what color you are. I'm into our constitutional rights. They're violating us every fucking day. Every single day we walk out, we just walking down the street, and they're battering us and beating us. And
that ain't gonna solve nothing. I mean,
what's gonna solve it?
Here's the deal. The reality is that you have to talk about it.
I gotta get a vodka.
To come to common fucking grounds. You know,
absolutely.
For us people to come to common grounds.
Absolutely.
Like I said,
holy shit!
It's not that the subject matters that Taz talks about are inconsequential or don't have truth to them. It's not the shit that John says that has truth to it. Maybe he gets passionate about it and fucking says some shit that sounds like bullshit. It's not that. It's that we're focused on some of the wrong things, and even when we start to focus on the right thing, someone or
let me tell you something. Oh my god, dude, you're nailing it.
Some other lane, man.
You're nailing it on the head, but let me tell you something. They got us, and I say they, and when I say they, it's corporations. They have us focused on all the bullshit.
Every day with 30 rounds of better on me every single day. Y'all have that? Do y'all have to deal with that every day? No.
And what are you doing to improve your community, Mike?
I don't know. I can't deal with that, okay? I have never been there. I grew up in southern New Mexico as a white boy, and I dealt with Mexicans dealing with me. So, yeah, I got that. I get that. But you know what? We got to get past all this shit. Holy crap. I'm not fucking racist. Okay, neither are you. You got to get past all the bullshit. We gotta come together and realize, holy
but Ricky, you know what?
We got a problem.
You're white, so all things are off the fucking.
I'm not white. I am not white. I am firewood. I got to make a drink, guys. I love you. I'll be right back.
That's even worse, man.
I'd make a great Steve Harvey.
No, and look, man. Like the first thing that you do is look what they did to our country. They targeted the money first. How did they target the money? Because let's face it, when I say the money, I'm talking about all the money that affects us. You know, we didn't see it because we still, lots of us had jobs and we're getting paid and all that shit. But the reality is that they took the industry out of this country. Okay, they made us dependent on other countries to make things that are absolutely essential for us. Okay. So our industries were decimated. And through that and through all the other fuckery that they were doing, tax breaks here, then increases there, and all that shit, it's all fucking game. At the end of the day, look where we're at. And we're in such a fucked up world because, yeah, there's a problem with the COVID, but then there's also a problem with the way that we're being told how this thing is working because it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
It's like looking at the election. How the fuck can you tell me that there's not a problem with the election?
Screwdriver.
Yeah, exactly. Shit like that. I mean, we're not paying attention. And then when some of us do pay attention and we stand up and put our heads up, we're alone. So therefore, they can snatch us up, turn us into the boogeyman, and that's it. I don't care if you got 2,000 people. 2,000 people doesn't trump 300 million people. And so like we have to start on some common ground. I mean, like fire burns, doesn't it? I mean, can we all agree on that at least?
Yeah, but the majority is going to follow whatever. They're going to be lemons. Exactly. They're going to follow. They're not.
So how do we break? So how about this? Let's have this conversation.
It's like the Matrix. They want to stay in the Matrix. They don't want to be away from it.
Most motherfuckers, you ain't got no tanks.
And even Mike, you might have some ideas. How do we break the psychological warfare? How do we break through it so that we ourselves, even individually, each one of us individually, can cut through some of the bullshit that's probably in our heads?
I don't think you could be able to ever break it. And if you do try to break it, it'll be too late at that time because shit be hitting the fan then. I mean,
I can
tell you how to break it.
So, hey, I mean, okay. Let's just stop doing anything. Let's forget about talking about it. Let's just get drunk pop our pills, snort our fucking cocaine, fuck our bitches. Let's do nothing. Let's do nothing to actually be
The
righteous.
conspiracy bots, motherfuckers been on YouTube for 20 years, 15
But
years.
what part of this are we saying is just in our heads, though?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, say that
I can
again?
tell you how to break the mold. Come on.
Because my thing is, like I said, I don't think you have a real understanding of the part of it works. Like I said, I agree that some of the racism is manipulated to benefit mainstream, but then there's another part of that is real. You know what I'm saying? There's a part of that is true, and there's truth to it, and there's experience that goes
Yes,
along
there
with
is.
that.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is. But what I'm saying is, look, even in the black community.
I think you discount it, though. Well, I think when you discount it, you immediately hurt the conversation because you've already discounted it. And although I understand why you're discounting it, you've already set the conversation back at zero by discounting it for those who it may apply to. You've already taken it off the table by saying racism ain't this, racism is that.
Yeah, if I may.
With their personal experience.
But let me ask you something. But this,
I gotta get in
but
here.
This is where my mindset comes from. Because hold on, this is where my mindset comes from, Taz. It's simple like this. If some motherfucker's got a gun pointed right at your fucking face, cocked back, itching to pull the fucking trigger, what the fuck do you give a fuck about reparations at that moment? So in that context, although we may not feel it in this way necessarily, we've got a gun in our fucking face. It's been there. We got a gun in our face. And so we have certain priorities. And that's all I'm saying. I'm not trying. I keep repeating that. I'm not trying to diminish it. I'm not trying to discount it.
No. But I'm gonna just tell you right quick. That's where we align, though. Like I say, some people are just on a mission to, you know what I'm saying, divide and whatnot. I'm able to align in that important point right there of acknowledging who the actual enemy is. Not every white person on this planet is looking to deal with you. Like I said, it's some people that are just as anti-establishment, anti-authority as I am, and don't think about race as a problem. But again, my priority is centered around race because of the fact that my people been undereducated in this motherfucker, bro. It's a lot of people that just don't know enough to even deal with it from the level you coming from. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us are just bitter. You know what I'm saying? And so for me, I have to deal with that bitter part of us, bro, first.
Yes.
Where, you know what I'm saying? It's well understood. I know why. But like, in order to make us see it and be able to get something out of this country, like, you got to get rid of the bitterness first. You know what I'm saying? And we not gonna get nothing done without being educated and intellectual about it. And that's what I talk to people about.
But that's what I'm saying. But you are pointing out symptoms of the problem, and what I'm asking is, though, solution. How do we break this shit? Because I understand you're breaking it down like you need to work past the stubbornness or the ignorance or whatever the miseducation, whatever it is. I understand that, but the gun is still in our face.
But
the
see,
gun
what
is
I'm saying is,
in the face of black people.
I'm just trying to make you understand when you say my people's understanding would be it's two different guns. You know what I'm saying? And the gun
Wait a minute. When you say our, you're including me. Let me just say that. I'm some white boy up here in Colorado. When you say our face or our,
I'm not including
you. Understand, brother? You're including me because I'm in this fight too. Yeah. We're all in this fight. I don't give a fuck what color you are.
Not including you. I'm not.
There's many times that white people have asked black people to join them to fight for this country, and promises were made, and they weren't fulfilled. So why would you ask, when you ask them to join you in a fight, and promises in the past weren't fulfilled, why would you expect them to jump and say, okay, I'll help you again?
Black folks start their own shit.
I think that's part of the problem.
But here's the reality. I'm not trying to ask anybody to help me. I'm trying to say that, we need to help one another here.
No, that was like Ricky was saying. Like,
we're in a fucking state of real war. real fucking warfare, and it doesn't look like the movies, brother.
Listen,
We're in
guys.
warfare right now.
Come on.
That's the same thing like I was saying, like the Revolutionary War we asked, the Civil War we asked black men to fight for this country, Vietnam,
We're in a propaganda
Korea,
war.
Persian. I mean, and promises have been made throughout that haven't been fulfilled. And I think you got to start fulfilling promises to get them to even agree to you.
But here's the deal. If you have the fall of the republic, or you have this republic go the way of the route of the New World Order, where they want to implement the communist type of ruling. Okay. How do we fix that problem when that problem is going to get overshadowed even more? Or how about this? Let's throw this theory into play. Maybe the New World Order wants to use black people now to reverse the script. So now,
oh my God,
New World Order comes in.
It's a whole propaganda machine.
What? So let's continue to bring more and more people into the system, working for the system, and pay them and fill them with the ideology, and because now they seem to have benefits. Maybe the psychology will work where they're just doing the reverse.
Snore, bro.
Who is
Carolyn? Carolyn.
Oh,
it's Carolyn.
Oh yeah,
Carolyn,
yeah. Go ahead and mute yourself, man. I'll be fucking with you about that snore tomorrow, though. That's your
Wake up, girlfriend. Make another drink.
But you hear what I'm saying? Like I'm throwing something out there because that's the way these people work, man. That's the way the psychology shit that they fucking implement on mankind works. Who's they? Hell, I'm not so certain they is all human. I don't know.
Well, I agree with that.
But there's lots
what you
of
mean,
shit.
human?
There's lots of shit that points to that. Huh?
Whoa, what you mean, human? Whoa, go ahead and walk me down that project.
You want me to walk down the they?
Conspiracy, you're going too deep. Conspiracy.
Yeah, open up Project Blue Book on me right here, man. Let me hear what you got.
No, I don't want to open up Project Blue Book. I'm going to say it like this: we're all pretty intelligent people on this panel, I believe. Even though we have difference of opinion and some of our information is different, I think in some ways, in some weird fucking ways, we are actually in alignment and agreement with.
Oh, absolutely.
Absolutely. We might be in a lot of disagreements on the nuances and the how-tos, but we seem to be acknowledging the same things. We kind of understand where this monster has been fed and is keeping fed. You know, we kind of understand it, right?
Right. We recognize the problem.
We recognize the problem. The problem in that particular thing is that we don't necessarily recognize the problem in the same way.
Correct.
Okay? But here we are again with this conversation of all these different things. You know, earlier it was a lot of personalities involved. You know, I actually like AP. You know, Steve. But tonight I have to agree that I think that he was just fucking off his kilter. But in this conversation we've been having for the last 2-3 hours, you know, we're kind of running around these things, and at the end of the day, I believe that we're fundamentally on the same page, so to speak. We just got our own particular fucking issues that we want addressed and taken care of.
Yeah,
you know what?
Project Blue
You know
Book?
what?
Why you bring that up?
Brother, we're all looking for the same solution. We're all looking for that. I mean, oh my God, we see the problem, but we're all looking for the solution.
Why don't you jump on here, citizen? Have a few words.
Citizen,
Come on, Jaden.
man.
Get the backstage. Mo, let Jaden in if you're there.
So Taz, why you bring up Blue Book? You know about.
So this is what I was gonna say. You brought up.
I was making a reference to what he was saying.
Right. Okay, look.
What's that?
I'm just gonna go over the different conspiracies. We're all under. Actually, you know what, Michael? Name off the conspiracies.
I mean, shit. You got Rex 84. You got Garden Plot. You got Cable Splicer. You got shit. Blue Bean, Project Blue Book. You got Red Book. I mean, shit. Agenda 21. I mean,
okay,
shit.
so we go on and on with all these different names. I was actually referring more to the UFO stuff and the otherworldly shit. So this is what I discovered in my life of being a student of all this conspiracy shit. That at the end of the day, this conspiracy stuff takes you down a road where it forks. And on a real fundamental level, one direction says that God does not exist. The other one says that God does. And within those two forks, you have a myriad of different thoughts on those specific things. So, of course, those two forks kind of spread out into other little forks, you know. So you have this idea. So let's go back to just human beings. I personally have a hard time believing that some other fucking motherfucker that lived 2,000 or 30,000 or whatever amount of time you want to frame into it, sat down with a fucking a rock and something to be able to chip out a fucking flat piece of stone to chip out some fake ass story and make it seem like that is exactly how it is at that time. And then we find it many years later, or it's on shit that's been around, you know, like the pyramids and this and that. I find it hard to believe that people human beings who have passed down information, we're just doing it to just confuse us way back then.
So let me ask you this though. So if the governments around the world would have came out and said that there's an extraterrestrial off-world species been controlling this planet since day one, will that change the racial aspect of this world?
Yes.
I'm gone. Hold on, man.
Yes,
My shit froze
absolutely.
up. I don't know if you guys can hear me.
I can hear you. Okay, so all this
I hear
extraterrestrial and all this bullshit and everything that we're hearing is taking away our focus to what we can do to bring back our republic. The republic. I'm just saying. I love alien shit.
You gonna put them vests on them coons and shit?
I'm thinking about it. I got one I can pet, scratch his back and shit.
So you saying the alien shit's some bullshit? They just sitting here talking dumb shit?
No. No, I agree with the alien shit. I've been there, done that, and seen it.
Oh, you saying alien?
No, there's aliens, dude. I guarantee it.
Oh, you've been to different international airports. So you've been underground and all that?
No, I live 15 miles north of Dulce, New Mexico.
Yeah, I know about Dulce, New Mexico.
Yeah, I do too, man. It's cool. It's fucking cool. Anyway, I've seen some shit out here. You know, I ain't even gonna go there. But yeah, I believe in aliens. Fuck yeah. As a matter of fact, I'm from El Paso, and I got married in El Paso, moved to Montana, and I realized I fucking married an alien. She took my boat, my house, and you know, she had to be an alien.
What's your opinion on that type of stuff?
What? If it's aliens or not?
Yeah, I mean, people use alien, but I'm just saying, like, there's an off-world species trying to control the planet.
I mean, I don't really get all up into it deep. What I will say on the simple level of it is, I think it's been enough things uncovered for us to have questions about it. And then last year we saw where the Navy acknowledged that they don't know what these UFOs are. I think that, puts it in another realm. You know what I'm saying? If they don't know what the fuck it is, hell, I don't either.
Yeah, because they were saying like the craft was made off-world. So like, what does that mean? You know, like it made off-world. So
I'm a firm believer in extraterrestrial. Guarantee it.
So like it's same thing what Ronald Reagan said at the United Nations. I think it was 1984 or something. When he said, "What if we was facing an outside threat?" How would you bring the world together? To bring a new world order, to bring everybody together. Once you need an outside threat.
Okay, so check this out. There are pictures out there, and I could pull them up. I'll work on that. There are pictures out there with a Palladian lady, general or whatever the fuck she is, and this other fucking off-world dude in the White House. Shit, I gotta pull those up. Got video, got pictures.
Hello.
No idea what you're talking about, bro.
What I'm saying is the aliens met with the president in the United States, and by the way, when the aliens,
you guys noticing every time I'm starting to talk about certain things, I'm getting fucking completely knocked off of this bitch. It's been going on for the last 2 weeks, man.
Yeah, you a targeted individual.
Fucking unreal.
No, you got shitty
I don't know,
internet.
man. I don't know nothing.
Okay, so when the aliens met with the president, just after that, the president announced Space Force. Holy fuck. I could show pictures and stuff. Look it up for yourself.
You may meet with him, bro. I'm asking you.
I'm with the alien shit. Guaranteed.
I'm gonna do the follow-up though, but I'm asking you though, because I seen, who was that was talking about that shit? Was that Bill Cooper? I've seen a few cats over
You talking about William Cooper?
Yeah, I've seen a few cats over the years talking about it. I think that was Bill Cooper said he had the encounter with the alien in the room and shit. Some shit like that.
No, yeah, it's a different William Cooper. But yeah. There's look, hey, I was trying to say something to get to a point of where I'm at with this thing. So when I told you about the fork in the road and how that works, I'm a Christian.
I'm a
like the word
born
Christian?
again, spirit-filled Christian.
I'm a child of God, and I'm a follower of Christ. So
yes,
take of that what you will. But as my journey through this conspiracy shit took me through occult matters, symbolism, secret societies, government, secret societies within government, all this kind of shit. You had reoccurring things though, symbolisms that were attributed to occultic things, secret rituals and things that were being done that
Golden Dawn, OTO.
Yeah, I mean the things that serve no purpose. Then lineages, when knowing that the Nazis were more than just a political movement. It was actually more of a cult religious movement. All right, and that's why the Nazis were so keen on going exploring in the Middle East and archaeology and all that shit. The Germans were heavy into the archaeology, but they were doing it all over the world. Because they were searching for anything and everything that would give them an edge, and because they viewed themselves based on their particular, the Krill Society,
and there was another one.
Based on that belief, they were the Aryan supreme beings of this planet.
Mama.
And so these folks actually entertained ideas of occult shit, and so they would go ahead and do everything from seances to pentagram summonings and rituals and shit like this. And you got to remember, during that time, the other people that play in this, in the Theocracy, or what is it, the Theosophy Society, and people like Madame Blavatsky and
Alice Bailey, Nicholas Warwick,
Aleister Crowley, and all these folks.
Rosicrucians,
all this stuff was going around.
Gonzalez.
1800s was very in the 1800s, spiritualism and all that was huge. Okay, so part of the conspiracy says that And there are things that, I mean, there is documentation to them doing these things, but the idea is that the Nazis actually did contact the demons and shit, and the demons happen to look just like the alien grave. And Alex Crowley, in his what's it called, in his scrying and meditating or whatever, he came into contact and he drew the beings that he came into contact.
Yeah, what's his
very
name?
Very similar to the Greys that we see now.
Okay, and
Now,
check
hold
this
on.
out.
The
Check
first
this out
time I
real
ever-
quick.
the first
And
time
you
I
guys
ever-
think I'm weird?
Listen, dude, I'm just telling you the information, bro.
Yeah,
I don't
Lamb
know
told
what you're talking about, but get off your alcohol there, Ricky. You're hearing some shit. I'm giving you information.
Lamb told
It's
him
not
how to
my
write
I love you,
information.
brother. I love you.
This
Go
ain't
on,
my
go on.
information. Hey,
Alistair
Ricky, I
Clark
didn't
was the
make up
founder
this
of
information.
writing
I'm just
backwards.
sharing it with you. So if you find that weird, remember all the shit that you
No,
were
no,
talking
no, no.
about. People look at you like you're weird. I mean,
Well,
and
I
we
like
agree.
it that way.
And we agree on those things. So think about it. You know, we're the supposed conspiracy theorists, right?
Yeah.
So you
know I'm just. Come on, man. You know I'm
now
just
I
fucking
come
with you,
from
right?
I grew up in Miami. Okay, my immediate culture that I grew up in is Cuban, even though I'm an American. I mean, I'm straight out American.
You're
But
a human.
My lineage.
Quit with all the bullshit. Come on.
my
Quit with all the
history has-
bullshit.
Hey, shut
You're
up,
a
man.
human.
Hey, shut
Okay.
up. I'm
Yes.
not, shut up. All right, for a second, man. Shut up.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
petty
God damn.
time.
I like you most of the time, fucker, but you're being a prick tonight.
I'm just
So, you
pushing buttons. I love you. Go ahead.
As someone who's Cuban, if you're Cuban, well, you're familiar with Santeria. That's, for those of you who don't know, that's similar to voodoo. It is an Afro-Cuban. It's based on the Yoruba religion. It incorporates Catholicism. What they did was they exchanged the names of the spirits into the names of the different saints. So let's say Saint Lazarus is Elegua. Saint Barbara is Babalu. Hence Ricky Ricardo Babalu. When he was doing that on that show, he was actually doing the ritual drumming and song of that. It's a Santeria Santero song. Okay.
Wow.
A lot of people don't know that shit. It's a real
Wow.
deal. Okay. So I grew up with trying to figure out, fuck, man. I mean, is God real or is he not? I hear all this shit. I got a mom, well, supposedly Catholic, but she dabbles in Santeria, so that's akin to witchcraft. I got a dad who's an atheist or an agnostic, depending on what day you catch him. I'll talk to different people that say they're religious, and say they're Christians or this and that, but they're coming up with different things.
Right.
And then if you ask them, are UFOs real or aliens real? What do you think they're going to tell you?
So who are you?
Back then,
Who are you?
Who am I? What do you mean? Who
Yeah. Are you a believer?
A believer in what?
In the creator of the universe. Yo, Dad. What's up?
If you were listening earlier, I told you. I'm a child.
I missed it, brother. I missed
I'm
it.
I'm a child of God Almighty. I am a follower and a disciple of Jesus Christ.
I love you, man.
Okay?
That's where I'm at.
That's where I stand.
Which Jesus do you follow, the black or the white one?
I follow the one that's in my spirit.
Right.
So that's
it's not a fucking religion. It's not going to a
Motherfucker.
It's none of that.
Don't be fucking doing that shit, man. Come on.
Okay?
God damn, you got a trigger, motherfucker, don't you?
Well, what he's trying to say, what Taz is trying to say, are you talking about the blonde hair, blue eyed Jesus?
Let me ask you something.
No.
Let me ask you something.
I'm been
How about
relationship.
How about this? My eyes are fucking poked out and I walk with a cane. What difference does it make to me?
Yeah, I'm just fucking with him, man.
So what if the Palladians came back, say these extraterrestrial beings came back and say Jesus wasn't real and all this, and came and say all these religions around the world were bullshit,
Well, let me hit you
universal
up on
energy.
this. Let me hit you up on this. Most of the alien stuff, which has melded itself into the New Age religion or the New Age movement, okay, they got their fucking nice, fairy dust and pixie dust kind of fucking way of looking at things. My personal opinion, based on everything that I've been able to trajector and follow And I came to these conclusions before that those actual thoughts became mainstream in a lot of this stuff. So I didn't feel that way because somebody told me. It was just I was led that way. And so these ancient beings that we're talking about, yeah, they're the ancient beings that man was talking about, the ones that you can read in the Bible, the one that you really need to go to the Apocrypha in order to understand a little bit further of what was being spoken of, and some of that detail. And some of the shit, yeah, it's fanciful, it's outlandish.
I mean, because if you look at the Ashtar Command, you know who the Ashtar Command is, right? Conspiracy bot.
I'm familiar with Ashtar Command, yes.
Yeah, but see, they're all blonde hair and blue eyes. I don't see no like brown
Ashtar
hair,
Command is
brown eyes, no black folks in there.
Hey, just little information for those of you who don't know what Ashtar Command is. Ashtar Command first came to light because back in the 80s, I believe it was, there somebody has in old style, fucking analog days. Somehow they were able to hack into the broadcast system and play this tape, this recording.
I remember that.
Okay.
And I remember the 70s.
It had to do with they came forth. It was saying they were Ashtar Command and they who they were and this and that. I'm not going to go into it because I don't remember all of it to the T. It's better just to look it up and seek it out for yourself. Think of it what you will. I kind of look past that stuff at this point.
Ashtar Command actually hacked into
evil. We're dealing with evil. We're dealing with the good version.
So let me ask y'all this: do you understand what branches are fighting the Draconian Empire?
Well, you got to first believe in the Draconian Empire to even give a fuck about it, right? But there's the other one. You got all kinds of different, creatures. Now, with the advent of David Icke and Creeder.
Oh, Krito Motafa, I think he's from the shop. He's Zulu.
He was a Zulu chief. He was a Zulu medicine doctor.
Yeah. I saw his 7-hour thing. Yeah.
I don't know if Taz is familiar with it. Credo Matwa. Look him up, Taz. Credo, Credo Matwa, just like it sounds.
I've seen that.
It's about a 7-hour interview too. That shit.
You get that, Taz?
Pretty long.
So how much? Let me ask you guys this.
That information I just gave you.
Yeah, I heard you say Credo Matwa.
Credo Matwa, Matua.
I got it. Yep.
Anyway, the point.
So how much?
Like David Icke, Credo Matwa, but even earlier than that, you had the other William.
You have Alex Collier too. Alex Collier.
That's what I'm thinking of. Alex Collier. Alex Collier is the guy that claimed that he worked in these tunnels, in these dumb tunnels, and
that was Bill Schneider.
Oh, that was Bill Schneider. Okay, I mean both of the guys have similar kind of fucking stories.
Yeah, because Alex Collier worked with the Andromedons from the galaxy.
Right.
Galaxy.
Yeah, and you can see you can see all that.
Some earlier. Yeah, I've seen some.
Yeah, Phil.
Yeah, he was
Bill Snyder.
They were trying to take over.
Check it out.
He was down in the dumbs. Where
Phil Snyder, 15 miles south of me.
He's human beings talked about a firefight, right?
Yeah, with Graves.
Firefight, right, and the different aliens that were down.
Yeah, I've seen that.
Okay.
Yeah, 15
now you got to understand. Now let's go back in time a little bit. I believe it was back in the 1800s. I forget the man's name. It was the guy that was trying to build tunnels for to create underground trains and shit. So they were excavating and stuff like that. If you look up the information the way that I'm giving it to you, you'll probably come up with the name. Anyway, he claimed, and this is in like LA or California somewhere close to LA, where he was digging, and it all of a sudden it seemed like a sinkhole and everything dropped out. And when everything dropped out and he looked into the hole, what he saw were reptilian type people.
I did that story. What was that dude name? I actually
what was his name? Damn, I can try to think.
Damn hippies and LSD.
I actually did that. Because I like to do different shit on my channel, man. We was talking about that with the possibility. Jacques. What the fuck was his name? I can't remember, man. It's John.
You said the 1800s?
Yeah, it was back in the 1800s.
No, it was in the 1930s.
I thought John
1930s.
Valet
Okay,
or something. John Valet.
Hey, like I said, man, I've got so much information in my head at this point. It's hard for me to give details on a lot of shit.
Yeah, it
because
was.
I've
Yeah, it was.
got gobs of
What
it.
gave credence to it was that it was in the L.A. Times. That's what gave credence to the story. Yeah,
Exactly.
it was in 1930. I can't remember.
So they were
dude's
doing their
name.
tunnels in L.A. underground L.A.
Oh yeah.
Okay, yeah. And so like early on in the conspiracy stuff, when I was learning all the about the symbolism, and when I'm talking about symbolism and all that, I was learning this shit back in the early 90s, 89, 90, 91, around. So when I was coming to the understanding of the symbolism, the repetitiveness of the snake, the serpent, and all the different aspects of how the serpent is used, that kept on jumping out. And then, of course, you have the hieroglyphics that show the lizard-headed giants, amongst people, like everyday
giants.
people.
They were.
Yeah, there's carvings. There's carvings that make them look regular, and there's carvings that make
Well,
them
they
look
probably were
like
like 8 feet tall or something, maybe 8. That was different.
So, Chaz, also, man, I'd like check this out. Check this site out, and check this guy out. He's got a channel on YouTube called Mud Fossil University. All right. It's really interesting stuff, really fascinating stuff. It kind of goes out there, but some of the proofs. I mean, this guy's not a dummy. The guy, Roger. I don't know his last name. The guy who owns the channel and does these on mud fossils, and essentially, let's start it from here, where he's been able to, and now it's become a norm. There's been papers written about it, being able to pull DNA out of rocks, especially stones that look like organs, and in all the cases that he's been able to get these fossils of different size. Some are like regular human size, and some are like gigantic, like a gigantic finger. And he's been able to pull out DNA. And when they did the testing on the DNA, it came back that they had human DNA. So it kind of fits into the stream of the Anunnaki story, okay, that the Anunnakis were giants, and then when you go biblical, it talks about the fallen angels. Well, they fucked around with the genetics. That's one of the biggest things that you get out of just reading Genesis, that you understand that, and they weren't just fucking around human genetics. They were fucking around with genetics across the board. And which reminds me of something that Christ said. The last days would be like the days of Noah.
That's what the Nephilim.
And when you try to understand the book of, or understand the days of Noah, you got to go not just from the flood, you got to go before Noah, okay, or should I say before the flood?
That's why I was in the book of Enoch.
And as you go back, you got the book of Enoch, right? And the book of Enoch is the one that talks most detailed about the fallen angels,
tribes and stuff. Yeah,
the giants, all the abominations that were being created by the fallen angels. Okay, now that's
Nephilim,
the story reads. If you go to the Sumerians, it reads it a little bit differently, but it still rides on the same pretext.
Yeah, because Sumerians are back in Sumir days in Mesopotamia. Mesopotamia and Sumir was before Egypt. So,
now, when you go to Mud Fossil University, some of the creatures and some of the things that he's showing you, if they are actually kind of like decomposing giants, these aren't just giants. We're talking the Titans. We're talking like creatures 2 miles high, huge. I mean, like just Colossus kind of.
Not shit. 30 feet. They ain't no 30 feet tall.
No. Beyond that, we're talking even 2 mile fucking.
Hell no, man. I can't agree with that.
Well, jump on his site. Don't argue with me.
2 miles tall. You saying these motherfuckers are 2 miles tall? No, hell no, not no 2 miles. I can't deal with 30.
I agree with you. But jump on there and check out.
I can say 15 feet, maybe 15, 16 feet, like or something like that, maybe. But damn, not no 30 feet, 2 miles high. God damn, that bitch. Shit.
Well, man, hey, just think about it, man. The world was a much different place.
I mean, like the size of a telephone pole, like your telephone pole outside, maybe that.
I'm just gonna tell you straight out. Instead of arguing it, say, "Oh, that's interesting. I'll check it out. I'll see how goofy it is or how
I done
real
looked
it
at
might
all that
sound."
stuff. I'm
You
an
know?
expert.
Well, no, you're not an
No
expert in
rookie
that
now.
because apparently you don't know about it. You know
Well,
about
I
a
done
lot
looked at
of stuff
how.
about the Nephilim and the
Come on, man.
giants.
You said 2 miles. You said 2 miles.
Listen, hey, don't argue with me, man. Just check out his fucking page. Jesus
Taller than
Christ,
the
is that
fucking World
hard?
Trade Center.
I'm giving you info. You do with it what you feel. You figure out the veracity. You figure out if the man is making sense, if he's showing you things that seem to be actually fucking true. If the information he's giving you is corroborating with the biology that he's showing you. Okay? That's all I got to say, bro. It's not an argument. It's just an exchange of ideas and information, but I'm talking about it within the realm of the understanding that I have of this fucking plan. If all that kind of shit is even a fraction real, we got some fucking issues that we really need to discuss here. And it's way more than even a fucking election. Just unfortunately, that election is a paramount thing for us to be able to even fucking get any.
Yeah, that's just like a
If we
fly on the
actually
damn
sell
wall or
ourselves into
something.
that new world order system, yo, it ain't gonna be it ain't gonna be fun. It's gonna make
That's why I don't argue with people about the election.
look
I don't get into that
inconsequential.
shit.
Everything that's ever come before. Everything that's ever come before, man. And that's everything. Holocaust, slavery, world wars, all that shit. Because those people, those beings, whoever the fuck they are, we know some of the lower levels, but we still don't know who the top echelons are.
Hey, man,
We
don't
assume
that's bullshit to no plantation though, man. Like it wasn't no swimming pools and shit on no plantation. They had swimming pools and shit at Auschwitz, dog.
Isn't that crazy?
They had a goddamn soccer team at Auschwitz. I'm just saying.
I hear you, man. So you want your membership over there then, huh?
Say it again.
If you made it out alive, Taz, come on.
My bad. I didn't hear you. What'd you say?
You had to figure out if you were going to make it out alive, right?
He said, "Do you want your membership over there?"
Right. I'm you know what I'm saying? You know that, I mean, you talk about programming, man. It's a lot of programming that come with that shit right there. Boy, I tell you. That 1930s.
Well, seriously, dude. It's crazy. It's but you know, here's the thing is that here's the beauty of it. Here's the beauty of it and then the curse of it. We have the most information available at our fingertips than at any point in written history that we can even come up with. Now, if there's other angles of conspiracy where you want to talk about, well, you know, the aliens were here and the Egyptians had these technologies, and I'm okay with that idea because I think that's kind of true. That's why they were talking about some of the shit that they saw. And
Operation Blackjack, man.
But we really got to we really got to figure things out. And the only way we're going to be able to do it is stick together. Because whether it's the fucking Illuminatis, the globalists, the CFRs, the council, the whole Council of Foreign Relations.
What did Operation Blackjack say?
Whatever alphabet group you want to talk about, or whether it's the fucking aliens, it's us human beings or men and women who are being subjugated to whatever that fucking cause is. Or rather, we've been subjugated and we haven't even fucking known it. And now that we're coming into realizations of it, we're all over the fucking roadmap with information. So we can't even hang together. We got to chastise one another. We got to argue with one another, call other people homophobic, all this shit. And it's all fucking, dude, it's all the fireworks. Everybody's getting entertained by the fireworks. And nobody's really fucking paying attention to the fire. And that's where I come from with all this at the end. This is where I end up with it. I believe that we are in the last days as spoken of in the Bible. How that's going to play out specifically and exactly, because not even the Bible tells you all the detail, okay? It gives you an inference on supposedly what's supposed to happen. But at the end of the day, I think that's where we're in.
But to be honest with you, I do give credence to all the people like William Cooper, Jordan Maxwell, Anthony Hill, all them people back in the 90s, 80s that did it. Because if it wasn't for them, we probably wouldn't even know none of this damn type of information. So they're kind of like the forefront of paving the road for now to the day of learning shit. You know, a lot of people think they woke now, but they're not woke. Because until they listen to these people, man, that was back really doing this shit that has credentials and shit, you know, not just talking out the side of their neck. So if it wasn't for them, it wouldn't be no damn road right now. Just information.
But you know, like your boy hurt that whole cause and that whole movement though. Alex Jones put a big dent in that movement.
Oh yeah. You remember he was calling into a William Cooper show. I think it was Alex Jones, or was it William Cooper calling into Alex Jones' show? No, it was Alex Jones calling into Our Times.
Alex Jones called into him. But like I'm just saying, when Alex Jones went corporate though, man, it like kind of deflated any, you know what I'm saying, any movements about, you know, questioning the government and shit. You know what I'm saying? Because Alex Jones had cultivated a whole crowd of it.
Because if you think about it, it's a conspiracy saying Alex Jones is really Bill Hicks. And people really looked at that conspiracy a few years, about 5-6 years ago, about Bill Hicks. Wasn't Bill Hicks the one at Waco was doing an interview kind of or something at Waco? And Bill Hicks was a comedian too. He did something at Waco. I don't know if he was outside.
I remember Alex Jones was out there though.
It's one of them. Bill Hicks. They said he used to be was Bill Hicks, and he switched over.
Yeah, there's another conspiracy. Do you know who Bill Hicks is? Taz?
I ain't hip. I ain't hip.
Bill Hicks back in the 90s, specifically the mid 90s. Dude, he was a great up and coming comedian, kind of on the realm of a George Carlin. Not exactly the same, but kind of on that tip. And well, he ended up supposedly, you know, I mean, according to the truth, he died. Okay, he died of pancreatic cancer. I think that's what it was, or you know, some kind of cancer. But before he died, his comedy was getting more and more political. And so when Waco happened, he went down to Waco and was interviewing. He was there with his manager at the time. Then he went away, and then a few weeks later, this guy who had been making some noise on like a little independent radio, Alex Jones, showed up at the not a few weeks later, but a short time later, he showed up over there as well. Turns out, all these years later, Bill Hicks' manager is now Alex Jones's agent or something like that. And when you look at both Bill Hicks and Alex Jones were both from Texas. And Alex Jones, when he was young, they've done. There's a lot of people that have done like facial recognition.
Yeah, Taz, you need to do a show on that.
Them in time frames, and then analyzing voice and all that. And there's some things that kind of make you go, you know. I mean, really, I'm not going to say that Alex Jones is Bill Hicks. But I will tell you that some of the shit makes you go,
It does kind of make you go,
you know. So I mean, you know, it's an interesting thing to
look at later on. I'll check that out tonight. I ain't here.
See, I don't know if you're gonna find it on YouTube anymore. See, it's not kind of a lot of that stuff got wiped away.
Oh, I don't, some of the people that on YouTube for info though. I got you.
See, there's one more. Hold on, I want to say. Go ahead, finish.
Some people say that Alex Jones is paid opposition. So him being, we're getting the echo back from you, Goat.
Well, no, I was gonna say now he is. I don't think he originally was.
I was saying I'm getting echo back from you. I'm hearing myself. Alex Jones, as many people think he's a CIA plant. Okay. So the idea is that I guess Bill Hicks got killed off to become Alex Jones, surgery and everything. And he basically became like the guy from Network, you know, kind of taking a cue off of that movie.
Yeah.
You know, we're mad as hell. We're not going to take it anymore. That kind of thing.
Yeah.
And during that time, you got to understand, during that time, the Patriot movement, which coincided with the conspiracy movement and the Patriot movement was being informed and understanding of the conspiracy stuff, because the conspiracy stuff is just a word. We all look at it. Oh, it says conspiracy, so it must be fake, right?
Yeah, that came from the CIA.
That's the easy lie to get away with ignoring information that people are putting forth and discrediting them and everything else. And a lot of these people have lost their lives, lost their fortunes, and all kinds of shit for trying to reveal the truth of things as best as they knew it. But then you got to ask yourself, like a Bill Cooper.
Yeah, like he's the only one that got killed. I was just about to mention.
He was slayed. Yeah. Bill Cooper was slayed. There's
Sheriff came to his house.
You can watch the video. There's a whole
because he predicted 9/11 right before when Alex Jones got his show started talking about 9/11. Because Bill Cooper was talking about that 6 months before 9/11, about 3 months before it happened. He was talking about that. Then after he got killed, that's when Alex Jones started talking about.
And here's the thing. I know that Alex likes to overhype, or not necessarily likes to, but he just does. But I can say this, that not everybody is as cool, calm, and chill with this information. When people's heads get popped open, it's pretty much a shock to the system. Because
conspiracy. I know you heard about this one. Did you hear about Mark Dice being River Phoenix?
No, I haven't. But that's ridiculous. That just comes out fucking ridiculous. But I'll look into it. I'll look into it just so I know something about it. But that sounds ridiculous to me.
Yeah, because you see how Mark Dice just came out of nowhere. So Mark Dice is kind of like Alex Jones.
Here's the thing. Regardless of what anybody wants to say about Alex Jones, man, I've listened to the guy. I mean, I didn't listen to the guy early on. I only started like watching him and shit like that on YouTube.
Oh
so
yeah, that's what kind of guy.
It's not like Alex Jones. Alex Jones was just a little blip of a name that was discredited by Bill Cooper. So at the time, I just ignored it. Plus, he wasn't being broadcast anywhere where I was at. But when I moved to Vegas in '96, the AM stations were loaded with different programs that were discussing the New World Order stuff, including the weird shit that you would get on Coast to Coast with Art Bell.
Art Bell.
And
Art Bell's a legend now. That's a legend, man.
But I'm telling you, through there, I went to symposiums and lectures. People like Anthony Hilder, like if Taz, if you don't know who Anthony Hilder is, the Illuminati records, the 3-album Illuminati record, he's the one that produced that. And the gentleman that narrated was the guy that informed him of all this. Anthony Hilder was basically a surf music producer, and he owned a record company. So he started putting out records to get out this information. And so when you talk about Illuminati in the current form and all that information coming out, that's directly related to Anthony Hilder.
Because Fritz Springmeyer's another good guy too. Fritz Springmeyer, he did 10 years in prison too. I think back in 2000 or so. Remember Fritz Springmeyer?
Yeah,
he was on the Prophecy Club and all that. Yeah, he came out talking about 13 and the Illuminati. He did 10 years. I forgot what he did 10 years in prison for.
Oh, there's a lot of people. Dave Hinkson got prison time for supposedly trying to hire somebody to kill a government agent.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I don't mean to cut you off, but I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, and he's already passed out snoring. So,
well, you're gonna cut the transmission?
Yeah, I'm just gonna cut the stream, but you guys can talk.
Okay, we can still stay on and talk for a little bit longer, right?
Yep.
Okay, yeah, that's cool.
Kelly, hey, much love, darling.
Take care,
All right, Kelly.
Thank you,
everybody.
Have a good night, Kelly.
You too.
Hey, give a little kiss for us, okay?
Yeah, right.
Hey, give him some teleport.
I might torture him in his sleep and then
Put makeup on him again.
No, I got something else planned. All right.
Feed him more alcohol while
Make
he's
sure you use lots of Vaseline, okay?
Yeah.
Cut all his dreadlocks off.
No, Kelly, you give him more alcohol while he's asleep. Then when you wake up, he'll be still fucked up.
No, I ain't doing none of that. I got nothing.
Yeah,
No, they
he's got to work.
didn't do no, don't do that.
I'm gonna do some shit. You'll see. Watch. It'll be
Yep.
interesting. Okay.
Oh, you're way ahead of Mo on that, man. You're
Oh,
like
yeah.
5 or 6 ahead of him.
This is gonna be like an epic fail, though. You'll wait to see. Give me about 3-4 days. I'll upload it. All right. Peace out. Much love.
Peace. Have a
Be
All
safe.
right. Have a